And we in this. All right, cool. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, friend. I appreciate it. Uh-oh, I hear my own audio. That's not good. There we go. Quick fix, quick fix. We take those.
Quick fix.
How is everyone?
Let's get this bread. Wait, are you asking us or are you asking the Twitch stream?
I'm asking you guys. How are you two doing?
Oh, I'm just doing just great. I'm doing just fine.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh fuck. No, I'm actually doing good. How about you, Foxy? How you doing? Are you good? Foxy?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay. I see your camera and you were just like, oh, and I was like, you don't look okay. But you know, it'd be like, you don't look okay, but continue.
Yeah. I'm good.
You're good, yeah? Why? The hesitation in your voice clues me into the fact that you are potentially not in the realm of being okay.
Some luck rolls.
It'd be like that.
Is this
rolls gonna go?
Is this you missing your main character? You playing the crooked?
I now have enough sugar to kill a small child.
You were snatched with has been dead for over a month.
What?
Well, it seems that we no longer have to do a session recap.
Yeah, I know. Like, damn.
Hey.
Hey, oh,
You're really
I'm sorry.
just out
I
here.
just spoiled the session recap.
Oh, no.
You hate to see
Oh
it.
darn.
Ah, fuck.
Stream is ruined.
I mean, you didn't mention the lizard, so damn.
There it is.
God, my luck seems to be a mixed success today.
Who is Sassy Schlim? Why do they have Yeezys?
I have a
yeah.
jug of apple cider, and I'm ready to
I
party.
have enough sugar to kill a small child. I'm ready to go.
All right.
Jeez. Okay.
Before we begin,
I feel like that's something just that's Aurora in general.
Test roll.
Before we begin, I do have to quickly.
Let's get her done.
I do gotta quickly show everybody.
Oh, yeah, before you erase.
Yeah, before I make a new one. They're all still there. We have this wonderful. Wonderful.
So, for those of you who are just tuning into our streams, we have a board that you guys cannot see that we use to play, that we use when we're playing Welcome to Sadensberg, and
we take it very seriously.
You know, we get a little creative. When nobody's
creative
looking.
Is the correct word to use for that.
We take it very, very seriously.
Yep. 100%.
So yeah, I do have them all saved. I just make a new one each time.
Brilliant.
Yeah, I even have the ones from session 0.
Really?
Oh yeah.
That'll be a trip to look back on.
Yes.
Oh, it's all clean.
I can't wait to ruin it.
Oh, so many places to scribble. Oh,
Yep,
there it is.
is.
That wasn't even me.
Time to start my bold and brash again.
Yep, every time Foxy is unfailingly made bold and brash.
More like belongs in the trash.
Right, take my corner. There we go. Let's start.
Oh my fucking god.
This is the only reason that Foxy attends most of the week.
Just to do bold
really
and brash.
is.
Do bold and brash, yeah.
She does bold and brash and then pieces out the rest of the session.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I need to police other Discords to make sure that Foxy isn't hopping into other, like, fucking channels.
Today I was thinking, I'm like, you know, I've been really bad lately. I should just not look at anything else. I'll try my best.
Yeah, you shouldn't. Try your best.
What did you do?
What's going on? What's
I'm not
happening?
gonna tattle to Ant. I'm not gonna tattle to Ant. You're lucky, Foxy. You're lucky I'm not gonna tattle.
Thank you, Chip.
What did you do? Oh my god, what did you do? What was this one?
Be afraid. Be very afraid.
You should be afraid.
Be very afraid. Alright.
I'm always afraid.
So last session, well actually why don't we give introductions first?
Well, the order's different now because
we have cameras on now.
Are we gonna go by like the normal list of members or by
Yeah,
the
We should
cameras?
go by
let's
the
do
normal list of
normal
members.
list.
Let's just do normal
All
list.
right, all right.
Anyway, hello, I am Chips Ahoy. Go by Chips. I play Aurora McKibben, also known as the Chosen, your favorite bad bitch incorporated.
I am Kitty. I play Adrian Markova, who is the professional. He's not really a professional. He's more like the professional fucking blind man at this rate. The unobservant.
Perfection.
Oh yeah. Hi, I'm the spooky cowboy or spooky or cowboy or whatnot. I play Ronan West, aka the Spooky. I am the anxiety-riddled teenage boy with just a slight pinch of unbridled rage.
Just a little bit.
So
Just
just
a
you,
little- just a little.
Spooky.
Hey, I take insult to that. I take insult. Continue.
Oh, all right. Oh, should I say both of the?
Give your new one for now.
Okay. I am Foxtrot, or mostly known as Foxy or Fox, and I play Romeo, the crooked, yeah, and she's just cool, yeah.
She's just cool. No further context needed. And lastly, but not leastly, I am unenthusiastic or ent, and I am the keeper. It is time. Oh, I'm very excited. So last time, Adrian, you got a call from. Let's get some tunes. It's very quiet. Let's get some suspenseful, atmospheric tunes. You got a call from the person that called you at the end of your first mission. And they basically directed you to find something that was let loose in the town and bring it back in one piece. You... At the same time, you all learned that the town kind of oddity, Emily May, had was a bit shaken up after something happened, with some light pressure. That's an interesting image, isn't it? With some light amount of social pressure, you learned that they found a haunted house and something happened there. Going to investigate, you met Romeo, who had also received a very interesting call from a... Did you actually? I don't even know if you learned that you received the same call. I don't know if that was ever established, but Romeo also received
a call.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys ever talked about that. However, you were both there nonetheless. All four of you entered the house and started exploring, where you found kind of this totally untouched house with pieces of paper thrown everywhere. You start collecting them and start figuring out, you start piecing together the story of this individual who was sent to Sadensberg for kind of an unknown reason. At the same time, you learned from Emily that why she was so shaken up was that she went there with Oliver, who was now trapped somewhere in the house. As you guys moved around, things started to happen. Wardrobes started getting thrown downstairs. Entire tables started collapsing on themselves. And it wasn't until Adrian looked into the kid's bedroom that something actually attacked. This creature that looked kind of like a puddle of kind of moving like wood. Yep, that's what I said.
Moving wood.
Started running around the house, firing off pieces of like wooden shrapnel at all of you. You guys half attacked it, half ignored it as you pushed your way into the basement. A little preemptively, might I add. You defeated the creature and pushed your way into the basement where you found Oliver. And this entire wall was encapsulated in this almost liquid wood that turned into this giant face. As you guys were tearing it to pieces, Ronan used a jinx to make it slip up, and in doing so, you saw something fly out of it and kind of scramble to recover. And as Adrian got attacked close quarters, he saw an opportunity, reached in, and pulled it out, revealing a small little lizard. After kind of licking your wounds for a hot second and just kind of after taking stock of the injuries and getting everyone to safety, a couple of you pushed back in, at which point you learned that there was a attic, and using a key that you had found, you went in there. Pushing past old pieces of furniture, you found the body of Gregory Reed, the person who, unbeknownst to all of you, but not totally, definitely like pretty suspect, was the individual that kidnapped Heather. And that body had been dead for a good while, which left you all to wonder, what was Gregory Reed? Thanks to a couple help rolls and
Just a couple.
just a couple help rolls,
Just a couple.
thanks to just a couple help rolls, Adrian remembered a conversation that him and Heather had at a Christmas party, like a family party. Just a few. Adrian remembered a conversation that him and Heather had at a family Christmas party a couple years ago, where Heather was doing a bunch of research into body snatchers, which is the name that I'm sticking with.
Good.
Don't get canceled now.
Don't get canceled.
Get canceled.
And that really leaves a lot of questions on the table. But the questions that are most important right now... Sorry, I'm like, my mind is in two places at once. The question on everyone's mind right now is, what is Kanye West doing here?
Yeah, right, yeah.
Because as Ronan got back to his house, he saw his parents conversing with a detective who introduced themselves as Kanye West. To my horror.
You love it.
And they are very
My
interested.
absolute disdain and horror. I've come face to face with none other than
The
Kanye fucking
West.
West.
The Kanye
Yeah,
West.
fuck you, Foxy, by the way.
The Kanye West, folks.
love you guys.
I don't have my
This
earbuds.
is all your fault.
God, it's only gonna go down here. Only gonna go downhill from here, folks.
Oh, it will.
It just
Alright.
gets
We've hit rock-
worse.
We've hit rock bottom, and we're getting a shovel, and we are digging.
We're ready to
in,
dig.
so- Alrighty.
Alright, music should be a little bit louder now. Should be somewhat perceptible.
Thank you.
Hey chat, can you guys perceive the music? The spooky, scary skeleton
Perceive?
music?
Perceive.
Shit.
Are you good?
Sorry, it's just the one arm in Bold and Brash. It's not working out.
Everyone's a little bit focused on their artwork on the notes page right now.
My
My art
giant
being a
Adrian
giant
is-
purple penis.
So you're, okay,
Peacefully
we're good.
holding on to a lizard in the clinic
Let us-
while Ronan speaks with Kanye West, critically acclaimed musician.
Wow, you can see my giant purple penis from fucking Mars. Holy Christ. Thing's huge. Sorry, getting distracted.
Sorry, my cock is huge.
Sorry.
Anyways.
Anyway.
Anyways, knowing
just
that.
wanted to put that out there.
Sorry, Siri. I can't resist. Yep, cock.
Alrighty. Yeah, let's get into it.
Right. So you are situated currently in this room. I believe it is Adam and Casey. It is not Adam. It is Alan. Alan and Casey.
Alan.
Look, there's like 20 something NPCs now.
I know. There's a bunch of A-letter names.
Alan and Casey are both situated kind of. Actually, they are situated behind you, but Detective West goes, could we possibly have a minute to discuss alone, if that's all right? And they both kind of nod, and they just go into the next room, really.
Yeah.
He sits down at kind of the island.
Question. So my last name is Ronan West. This West isn't related to. We're not related to Kanye West, right?
Second cousins twice removed.
All right. Okay, I'm cool with that answer. Not that I'm related to. I'm just asking if they're related to Casey and Alan, because I'm not related to Casey and Alan. So just you know, I will give credit. This was
My
made
marriage.
This was made and asked by Chickadee, so you know.
Yep.
Just
No.
wanted to ask. Okay. This wasn't in character. I was just curious.
Yeah.
All right. All
It
right.
is a safe assumption not.
Okay. Cool. Just wanted to ask. Okay. Continue.
Yeah, he sits down at the island, in the kitchen, and he goes, I have been following an individual for quite some time. They have quite a rep sheet, to say the least. They've gone by a lot of pseudonyms, but I believe, looking around at doing a little paper trail searching through the towns around us, they're going by the name Romeo as of right now. Would you happen to know anything about that?
Curious. Who is this person? Like, what have they? Can I ask what they've done?
Well, they have quite a laundry list. They're a quite tall individual. You know what, I'm just gonna, real quick, I forgot to open up everybody's character things, so I'm gonna do that real quick. They're
Dare
a...
you forget to do that.
How dare I forget. They're a quite tall individual, long blonde hair, but that's changed at different intervals of time, either cutting it short or dyeing it. Let it be known, they are armed and quite dangerous. They've quite an unusual list. I don't know if I should be, for the sanctity of your mind, I don't know if I should be running around telling kids what this person's done, but it's not good.
Is it like murder?
Some, yes.
You say that, Ronan's face, like all the life in Ronan's face leaves it as he just kind of has this moment of like, oh shit. As he just kind of like stands there, like trying to be pretty like blank faced during this whole thing. The moment you say that, face just drops.
That's well, it's not the worst.
Murder's not the worst.
Like I said, they have a bit of a weird rep sheet.
Right.
I take it from that whole look you gave that you might know something about this.
No, I'm just scared. I don't know if I know him, but I've seen him. I think. But I don't know if I know him, you know? I don't know.
Real quick, could you roll to manipulate someone?
I would like to roll. Yes, I would like to, because I mean, I'm not technically lying by saying that,
You're not, no.
but I am manipulating.
It's mostly to see how, if at all, skeptical he is.
My charm is so bad.
But you succeeded.
Oh, no way.
Ooh, you love to see it.
Dang. A 6 and 4. Okay, you had a 0 charm. That's not.
Oh, that's right.
You
Because I upgraded. Oh wait, no, because I upgraded my cool so that I would. Yeah. So I had 0 charm. So yeah, that's a 10.
Top shit,
So
dude.
Ronan has this moment where like he has this moment where he's kind of like standing there, and he has this moment where he just kind of like moves to the back of his mind and then comes back forward and immediately just starts lying, like almost like he had done this before, and he just goes, yeah, I think I've seen him, but I don't think I've ever met him. I saw somebody who looked like that today at the convenience store, carrying like a duffel bag, but I don't remember, like, I think I just asked him to like move to the side as I like grab chips. He seemed a little weird, but like, I didn't really question it, you know? But I think that's what it is. Like, I don't know if I've like seen him, or like, I'm sorry, I don't know if I've like really like talked to him before, but I think I've seen him, I think.
In a large.
Immediately, and just lies straight through its teeth.
He's Detective West is like nodding, and he's like writing this down. In a large Hummer, correct? SUV.
I didn't actually see his car.
It would be hard to
I'm
miss,
sorry.
but it's fine. It's fine.
I wasn't looking, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm not the most observant person, I think.
It's okay. Anything helps. Did you perhaps you didn't see their car? Did they go anywhere else? Did you see them leave? Did they go in any? Was it anywhere besides a convenience store?
I don't know. I'm trying to think. Did I see him anywhere else? Huh. That's weird. I keep thinking back to the graveyard. I'm pretty sure he was there. I think I walked past the graveyard, like there's like a little graveyard by the church. And I like walked past there, I think it was. And out of character, I'm like totally bullshitting right now.
Yep.
But I thought I saw him around there. But don't know for certain. I'm sorry I can't be of more help.
That's totally fine. Honestly, this is the most information that we've gotten today.
Well, I'm glad I could be of some help. I hope you find him. I hope. And Ronan actually isn't lying when he just, like, I hope it doesn't hurt anybody else.
Well, we can't be sure, but that's why we're out here. All right. If I could just get your name, I'm sorry.
I'm Ronan.
Ronan.
West.
West. Okay. Thank you very much. Do you have any questions for me?
Why are you looking? I mean, well, I guess he already has a couple of crimes. Any reason why you're on the case?
No, actually. If I had any personal vendetta, I wouldn't be allowed on a case. But, well, I've been chasing this individual for about almost a month now. So, I guess there goes that for no personal vendetta. They've been in my grasp so many times, but they always slip away right at the end. I think I'm optimistic. Because this is the smallest town they've been to so far. If I can catch them before they head out. But I shouldn't say anything else.
Right.
Well, you have a wonderful afternoon. It's quite late. I'm sure you have better things to be doing now than helping an old man like me out.
No, if you need any... Actually, could I have your number in case I see him again?
Sure thing, I was just about to...
Yeah.
You're losing it, Fox.
I know. So for everyone who can't... me, Chickadee, and Foxy, all of our cameras on. Foxy is just losing it. Absolutely
I'm being funny
losing it.
in the Discord.
You guys are just absolute maniacs. Absolute maniacs.
I'm sorry, and I keep doing the funny in
It's
the
fine, it's fine.
Discord.
It's all good. But yeah, so he procures a little like notepad, writes down a number, and hands it to you.
Let me just mark it down that I have Kanye West's
Phone number. Yeah, we
dude.
take
Whatever
those.
you possibly want.
You take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon. Kanye West.
So so Kanye West
Scary
is stealing the
detective.
moon, right?
Kanye West is stealing the moon. That is correct. Just like the plot of Despicable Me 1.
I lied to have his number.
Beloved children's movie, Despicable Me 1.
And I'm Kanye West.
Oh, thank God I'm
Alright.
stealing the moon.
So yeah.
I have his. So I have this man's number now. But question, Foxy, I do believe I also got Ronan's number. Is that correct?
Well, you are Ronan.
Or
I
not
would hope you have your own phone number.
I know, I got Romeo's. I'm sorry. I do believe I got Romeo's number. Is that true? Are you nodding?
Nodding? I'm nodding because I remember I did give it out. I did
That's
because you
right.
had. That's right.
That's right. So I got evil man number, and I got good detective guy number. I could do so many things with these two phone numbers right now.
You could get two phones and put them next to each other on speaker.
I know. My God.
Says this case isn't personal to him. I've been chasing her for 2 months.
I've been chasing this guy for 1 month. It's personnel now, kid.
Only to be chased by Kanye West.
I have been pursued for 30 years by a very slow Kanye West, and if he
every
touches me,
moment I
I
am
die
not
instantly.
Every moment I am not running from Kanye West, he is only getting closer.
So intense. So on that note, we're gonna do a hard cut to the we're gonna do a meanwhile. And the one file I don't have open is my readouts. This is a little bit after your conversation with Detective West. We cut to a rundown motel on the outskirts of town. Romeo, you turn in for the night. You have... I wrote down an incorrect thing. I thought you had the lizard, but you do not. After one particular event... Oh, nope, never mind. That is another thing that does not apply. That would be for Adrian.
time, man.
I'm saving it for Adrian because I think it's funny.
Take your time.
Adrian.
Ow.
Yeah, somehow I forgot that you kept the lizard.
It was a last minute decision.
I believe it was, yes. So Romeo, you pack up for the night. You're in the motel. You hunker down. You've checked all of your guns. You've checked your car. The only thing left is you need a spot to charge your necklace.
You right.
And with the angle of kind of the... Actually, we haven't talked about your necklace at all. We mentioned it in passing when you were under attack, but we never full-on talked about it. So why don't you give us a rundown?
Right. So I got this necklace. It looks like a
How
chain.
dare you.
on my character.
Thank you, Chickadee. I appreciate it.
Is that a challenge? Oh, anyways, I got this necklace. It's one of the things that I get. It's artifact, and like, it's a protective amulet. It has 1 armor, the magic recharge or whatever the fuck, and yeah, I keep it handy. Yeah.
Yeah, so with some discussion, you have a moonstone amulet. And it's like this pearlescent white stone. And it's kind of got those like rivets in it, kind of like the layer. It looks like it has layers within it, and each one kind of shines a different color. How moonstones work? Probably not, but it's pretty. With the way that your motel room is kind of situated, you don't get a clear shot of moonlight from anywhere within it. However, with your SUV outside, you could leave it on the dash and charge it up quite well. So would you like to do that?
Just leave it out there, just for any.
Well, it's either that or you don't have armor.
Fine.
Yeah. So let's see. Yeah, you place your necklace on the dash of your car and you head to sleep. Unless there's anything else you would like to do.
That's what I do.
All right. You tuck in for the night then. We cut to much later in the night, about maybe 4 or 5 in the morning. And we see something much different. A new figure approaches your car. A slender male figure with a long trench coat and short, greasy black hair. With a quiet deftness, he picks the car door lock. Inside, there are many valuable items, but he only grabs one thing. To no one's surprise, it is the necklace that has been placed on the dashboard.
I'm going.
Ba-da-ba-da.
Oh my gosh.
With his ill-gotten gains in hand, he runs into the night. A couple hours later, Romeo, you wake up. You have a lot of things you have to do today. You have to get the lizard to the drop point above all else, and you also have to, you have a bit of a laundry list yourself that isn't, your list of crimes.
Oh.
Yeah.
You get ready as you would, and as you head out to your car, you notice that the passenger side door is unlocked, and looking in, everything is untouched except for the necklace. Is there anything you immediately do?
Fuck. That's
Don't fuck, please. This is not.
We don't run that kind of channel.
Oh, you
No,
little.
seriously.
You better. Damn. Just probably look like through the car, all fucking panicked or some shit.
Yeah,
Probably do that.
that's fair. You turn the car upside down. You're that strong. No, yeah, you check the car inside and out, and it's not there. Everything else is still there. Your any weapons that you have stashed in your car, any money, it's untouched. But as you check around the car, you notice there's no sidewalks on this road. There's only like sides that are like dirt, like kind of the sand that they leave on the sides of roads. Not leave, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And you see footprints heading towards Main Street. Heading into town, rather. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna follow those footprints.
Okay. Yeah, you close your door, make sure that everything is all set, and you start following the footprints. Cut to about a mile down the road. You've been following these footprints for maybe 5 to 10 minutes. I don't know how speed works, especially when walking, but we're gonna say 5 to 10 minutes. You've been following the footprints for a good while. Nothing's changed until you get to about a mile down the road, in which case you start to see blood.
Good.
And from that point onward, you see the footprints start to get a little shakier, a little bit quicker, a bit more farther in between.
Hey.
Do you continue to follow?
Yeah. Wait a minute. Where's my flippin' coin?
No, never mind. I'm gonna turn around now.
I'm gonna use the coin to determine what I do, and if the coin flips to one side, well, guess the mystery's over. Not investigating that.
Yeah, that's the
Fine,
end of the
I'll-
scene.
Yes, yeah.
Fine, I follow them. Damn,
Love
you're
that.
looking
Alright.
fine.
Pressure, peer pressure, peer pressure.
You keep moving on, and you start to see houses. You're getting closer to town. As you look, you see more blood, faster footprints, blood again, even faster footprints. Eventually, it's hard to tell the tracks apart due to the amount of drag each print has. And by the time you get to the center of town, you see it. Your old rival, Benjamin Dover, laid out in the middle of town.
Now hold on just some fucking minute here.
Nope, not yet. Nope, not yet. Nope, not yet. I ain't done.
No.
I ain't done.
and you gotta speak in the voice.
Your
Over in the middle of the road.
old rival, Benjamin Dover, an old quote unquote buddy of yours, laid out flat on the intersection of the highway and Main Street, riddled with bullet holes. Your necklace in hand, that is, if he had any hands left, they have both been severed and removed.
What?
Wait, that's a little. I was here being like, take that shit and leave, but now I'm gonna let's scope this out a little more. What?
I'm sorry.
Jesus, That's brutal.
What?
Ouchie.
Holy shit.
That's brutal as hell.
Yum.
Yeah, we're starting this off the day after.
We are starting strong, folks. Oh god.
Jeez. Not even like last time. It was 2 weeks, then a few days, like then a week.
No.
Jesus
Nah, nah,
It's
guys,
weird.
bullet
It's-
holes severed arm. We're going in, folks.
In we go, bitches.
Bad Bitch Incorporated, we need you to have a prophecy dream right now, Chief.
I'm working on it.
At first, Romeo would think like, oh great, my necklace, let me leave. But then, wait a minute, that doesn't look right.
Is there anything you'd like to do?
Investigate. I mean,
All right, roll to investigate a mystery.
Okay. My old rival, Ben.
I thought you were going to say my old rival, Smart.
Don't- oh, well, yeah, that too.
Well, apparently not tonight.
No
Yeah, you have a
way.
+1. You're fine. All right, you got 2 questions, dude.
Straight jiving, dude.
We
Okay,
did. Okay, I was about to say, did we do experience? But we did. Also, you guys are level 4 now. Ooh, okay.
Yep,
Hmm.
let me get
Ronan's level
my-
4.
Why do you ask?
No, I'm just asking because I'm curious. Ronan's level 4, Adrian's level 4. I mean, level scaling is not something in this game. I'm just curious out of my own
I'm
personal
still
interest.
scared.
You are also level 4. Am I forgetting anyone? Jessica, or rather.
I think I'm only level. I have 3 levels.
Yes, but you
of
start at level 1.
experience. Oh,
Start
okay.
at level 1, so you should have 3 advancements.
Yeah, I thought.
Which means you're level.
I
4.
thought like.
I know. I
after
got
we started
confused
at
too.
level
I just
0,
started
I
looking.
was like. Anyway, I can't do math. It's the normal day here.
Ain't nothing ever change. All right, so you have 2 questions.
Defo, what happened here?
All right.
That'd be a good one.
Yeah, it seems pretty straightforward. This, from all the context you've gathered, he was clearly being chased by something, and it did not end well for him.
Okay.
Something shot him dead, and either before he died or after he died, it looks like his hands were removed, considering the fact that it would be like the way that the amulet was placed, it was on the ground next to him, not something that would have fallen out of his pocket or anything. He was holding this thing. So the fact that his hands are no longer there indicates that they were probably removed after he'd fallen in that place. And your second question?
What is being concealed here? Sorry, somebody in the comment.
Yeah.
Somebody in the chat just said, "Seems like this guy could use a hand." That's my girl Molly.
Same as it ever was.
The funny.
As you look, you notice there is a bullet wound that the bullet went totally through, but it kind of landed on the floor, and there's a bullet there. And as you look, these bullets are ancient. They don't look like a bullet that you could find in your everyday gun store.
Okay. Strange.
And I'd say there's probably a couple casings on the ground around you that would also kind of give that same impression. They don't have like the usual branding, the markings on them. They look totally old.
Okay.
And you're here, situated over the body of what once was your rival.
Bend over. Poor guy.
Sick. Oh my god, fuck the Ent. I hope Ent never lets you name anything ever again.
Too late.
You get no more chances.
You lost your naming privileges long ago.
I mean, there's nothing really else to do. Take my amulet and leave. Maybe kick him in a bush somewhere. I don't know. Is he just out in the open?
Oh yeah, he's in the middle. He's in the middle of the road. The least I could do is hide the body.
Yeah.
Smudge my prints all over it for good measure.
Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. Don't touch the body at all. Just kind of like pinch the necklace out of the hand.
It's almost like we have a town forensics person. Maybe touching the body isn't that smart.
Yeah,
All
maybe-
right,
maybe-
let's not
maybe-
touch it.
Yeah, you do what you do best. You take what you need and you get the fuck out.
Yup.
Yeah,
You're-
as the sun kind of rises over the town of Sadensberg once more, you have left Benjamin Dover out to fry.
Yum.
Cut
Sizzling on
to
the-
cut to a quieter area. We have Aurora. Aurora, you are laying in bed. You are praying for good. You're praying for good dreams, considering the fact that literally yesterday you had a vision.
Praying for no dreams, frankly.
Anyways, roll with weird. Destiny's Plaything out. It's real Destiny's Plaything hours.
Alright, come on.
Congratulations.
I have
wow, you
failed
keep
that
getting
roll,
mi-
I'm pretty sure, every time. This
Yep.
is the first mixed success, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, you got a mixed success. All right, so it comes
Yeah.
through very confused. I think you got one mixed success before, but I'm not positive.
I think the
don't
first
know.
one, like, I think session 0 was mixed success.
No, session 0 was a
Great.
hardcore failure.
No, I'm
Oh, was
like,
it session
pretty
one
sure
then?
all of them
Yeah.
were a miss. I'm pretty sure all of them were a miss.
Yeah, you are tossing and turning in bed, and images start coming to you. You see hellfire. You see thousands of people on hills charging at one another. You hear gunfire, explosions, and then everything goes quiet, and it just feels like you are melting, and you can't walk. You're trying to, but you can't. And there's something in your hand, but you can't see it. You don't know what.
Can
And
she, like, feel it? Like,
it feels cold. It feels it's very hard. I mean, it's a solid object. Yeah. I see that.
da-da-da-da-da.
It's cold. It's a solid object. And you just keep jumping between these two scenes. You're trudging through some very cold, very desolate place, and then you hear gunfire, explosions, people screaming, and you jump between these two scenes back and forth, and they're slowly converging.
Is the screaming and, like, the people, is that within, like, the hellfire area?
Yes.
Okay.
And you jump awake.
Cool. So Aurora, she just, like, sits upward, like, heaving, like, breaths and everything like that, because she's had that horrible nightmare. Vision, nightmare, pretty much the same thing at this point. But as soon as she's awake, she goes to reach for her journal, but she's realizing that she's, like, caked in sweat. So she goes to take a freezing cold shower before she goes to write in her journal and then call Ronan eventually.
Right. You take your time. I think as you go to take a shower, I think you run past Jacob, your brother.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just sitting there. He's got, like, I'd say, like, maybe like a DS Lite in his hands.
Gamer.
Yeah, real gamer moment.
Gamer.
And he looks at you and he just goes, "It's like 1 in the afternoon."
Aurora stops and she, like, pulls out her, she has, like, her clothes. She's still in her pajamas. So she, like reaches into her clothes and pulls out her phone to, like, check the time. So, oh, that it is. Have you used the shower yet? Is the hot water still there? Or
Yeah, I took a shower at like 8, Alice. It's
for, like, the billionth time. Jacob, it's Aurora. Fuck's sake.
whatever,
Where's
man.
Mom, Dad?
I think Dad's at work. Mom is shopping. I don't know.
Where?
It's
Not like the strip mall's, like, open or anything.
no, she's just grabbing things at the convenience store.
Well, I called dibs on the shower for a while, alright?
Yeah, go
Whatever,
nuts.
And
Hey.
Aura just goes to the shower.
Wait.
She doesn't go to the shower.
I have to do history homework. You think you can help me with that in a bit?
Oh, yeah, sure. No guarantees I'll actually be able to help, but yeah.
It's whatever. And yeah, you go take your shower. Da 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 da. All right. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Adrian, what are you doing? How do you start
Probably
your day?
Probably staring at this lizard on my kitchen table going, what the fuck am I going to do with you?
Yeah.
Because Romeo never told him where to take this lizard.
Yeah. Yeah, you've acquired the lizard. I think you're definitely like concerned.
I don't feel great.
Yeah, I think you may have had like a bit of a slip up involving some lettuce and an end table and a couple splinters.
Yep. I tried to feed him. He no longer gets food.
Yep.
No longer.
And yeah,
My neighbors think I'm insane.
he's well situated in his little jar, his mason jar.
You fucker.
Yeah.
He like had just gotten back from the clinic, was like, oh, I should feed the lizard. Never mind, I'm not gonna feed the
The
lizard.
minute you opened it up, he just dove out, landed on end table. Like 5 bullets later, and it's situated back in the jar.
End table. God
No.
damn it, Bartholomew. Puts the lizard back in.
Bartholomew is what you named. Oh dear lord.
Bartholomew the fucking maniac lizard.
Valid. I mean, I'm not gonna argue with that.
He's just staring at it, like kind of sitting near his phone, kind of waiting expectantly for a call at this point.
Yeah, I think you're definitely like you're situated kind of in your like kitchen area where the phone is. I'd say probably it's like the phone is between like a living room and the kitchen.
Yeah.
And I think you're just kind of sitting there staring at it. And I'd say you probably get like a solid jump when instead of a phone call, you hear a knock at your door.
Who is it?
Hey, Adrian.
Whose voice is that?
You would actually, yeah, you would recognize it. It is Harry Duke, which is Heather's father.
Ah, yeah, right. I remembered Heather's last name was Duke.
Smooth.
I'll just like put the lizard like in the sink.
Yep.
basically. So it can't get near anything wood. Like there's no water or anything, but I'm just like putting it there so it can't get to anything wood. Like adding extra layers of duct tape around the edge of this mason jar.
Yep.
Hides his gun and goes and opens the door slightly and is like, "Hey, Harry, how are you doing?"
Hey, you see when you open the door, both Harry and Anita, which is Mrs. Duke, they're both outside, and Anita has... God, you're painful, Fox. She has like some food.
Foxy, I hate you.
Yeah,
Hi.
I'm never letting you name a single thing ever again. You're painful. Don't give a sour face. How dare you? But yeah.
Anyway.
Anita has some food, and Harry is kind of just standing in front of the door. And he goes, "Hey, we just wanted to stop by, maybe sit down for a bit. Anita made lasagna."
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah,
Oh, come in. Like,
Thank
will open
you.
the door. He's like, kind of having that moment of how the fuck do I handle company? Place your stuff on the kitchen table. I'll go grab some plates. Keep them away from the kitchen where the dangerous fucking lizard is.
Yeah, Anita goes, oh, sure thing. And she, like, walks over, places it down, opens it up. I think we need to heat it up. Can you set the oven real quick?
Yep. Yes, I can. We'll turn the oven on and basically look at the lizard in the sink and go, buddy, I'm gonna put you in my basement. If you cause shit, I'm not giving you back to the agency. Like, barely quiet under, but I'm not giving you back to the agency alive, and I will drown you. And then just puts him in the basement, like, cement part of the basement.
Jesus.
Yep.
Adrian
It's
is
I'm
like,
going to drown
it's
you.
situated in an empty
Actually,
basement underneath, like, the singular
It's like when I
incandescent
first
light.
moved- It's like when I first moved into my second house, it was just an empty, like, cement and, like, cinder block basement with a single metal chair, folding chair in it.
Yup. It looks like someone was interrogated there.
Oh, that's literally what my basement looks like.
Yep. Exactly. Alright, perfect.
So there's no wood anywhere nearby, and he's just like, stay, Bartholomew,
Don't you
stay.
dare. Don't you even think about it.
And then he'll go back upstairs.
Yeah, actually, I don't want to give the impression that something shady is going on, so why don't we...
Wow, and this music could not possibly portray that. We're just having a good Stardew Valley meeting.
Yeah. What a mood change. So yeah, they both sit down. They help you get plates out and whatnot. I mean, they know the house relatively well, considering the fact that they lived in the same town for quite a while, and you know, you've lived there your whole life. Yeah.
No, I've rearranged everything so the plates, like everything switched around.
Yeah, so quick fix, they try and help you, and every time they open it up, they find something different that's just not where it was supposed to be. Or not where it was supposed to be, but it's not where it was before.
He maneuvered it so with one arm he can more easily grab things.
Fair. That's honestly, that's a fair point.
Also, he's one person, he does not need 20 plates.
Yep. So yeah, you help them find the stuff around the house, and eventually you guys are all situated, kind of just sitting down, eating some food. Harry kind of like, yeah, actually, if you'd like to direct the conversation, feel free.
I was gonna say, any news about Heather?
Anita kind of just like looks at him and goes, no, we haven't heard anything. We were, I don't know, I guess we just wanted to see if you heard anything, maybe.
No, I hadn't. You hear
Yeah.
anything about Father Reed? He shown up at all?
No. Quite honestly, I'm starting to get... And Harry kind of goes, Anita, please, we don't...
Cops go to the house? Didn't the cops go to the house where his body was?
Did the cops go to the... Did you guys call the cops? That's a
I'm pretty
good...
sure we called the cops and then left.
We alerted the police with an anonymous tip, and then a dozen cop cars showed up like right after we left. So
Right.
it should be
Yes.
public knowledge that Father.
I think, considering the fact that it has been 24 hours, probably not.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah,
Then they haven't
fair
released
enough. It was
information.
just the... I mean, it makes sense to not concern the parents of Heather that they found Father Reed's very dead body
Yeah. So
and
they're...
no sign of their daughter.
They're blissfully unaware. Harry just goes, please,
Adrian,
we
meanwhile,
don't...
sitting there sweating bullets. Like,
Yeah, you open this question. Realizing your mistake immediately after, but Harry kind of goes like, Anita, we don't need to talk about that. It's all right. We just, I don't know. Ever since your parents left, we've been kind of negligent to kind of come over here. It's on us. I don't know. It's just after what happened to Heather, we're scared that it could happen to anyone, I guess.
I mean, I don't exactly plan on going anywhere, and it's... You had a kid. She was home from college when I came back. It's not the end of the world. My parents are supposed to take care of me, not my aunt and uncle.
Yeah.
They been out to Florida. Have you heard from them? I haven't heard from them
No.
in a while.
I mean, not really. Since they kind of left, I've been, we've been caught up in our own devices. This is kind of.
I reached out, but like I don't know if it's just the cell service or they changed their numbers or something. I just haven't been able to get in contact. So Heather disappearing kind of reminded me I should try to reach out, and they didn't answer. So I'm concerned but not surprised. You know how they are.
Yeah.
Surprise vacations during the summer, where I got dumped on your doorstep.
It's. Well, I mean, it looks like we're the ones on your doorstep right now, but yeah.
I mean, you brought food, so that's plenty payment to show up on my doorstep. When I was a kid, I just showed up with my charming personality.
Yeah, Anita laughs at that.
And $100.
Yeah, Anita goes, honestly, I mean, they're probably, no offense, they're probably out in the Bahamas now or something. It's the middle of summer.
Bahamas, like, somewhere in the Mediterranean Sea, like, on a cruise.
Yeah. But hey, I mean, we're still here. Everyone's here. Yeah. She gets that 500-yard stare.
Yep. Like, Adrian will reach out with his hand, like, put it over Anita's and go, "We'll find Heather. Don't worry."
Thank you. It's just, I never thought this would happen.
I'm looking for her myself.
Thank you. It's just, this town is so small. It's so hard to believe that someone could do something like this, or, it's just, I figured, I don't want to sound like a cynist or anything, but I just feel like she would have come home by now if she had run off.
Heather's not one to run off. Disappear for like 24 hours chasing an interesting story? Yeah, definitely, but not disappear for a week and a bit.
Yeah, I mean, well, that's just normal for kids her age. Right?
Disappearing for a week and a bit?
No, like chasing a story for a day.
Like for a day, yeah, but not for a week. We'll
Yeah,
find
no.
her, don't worry.
Thank you.
There's not many places to go in Maine. Adrian's blatantly ignoring the fact that Maine is so much forest. Just like, nope.
There's like so little towns in here. It's just packed by dense, uncharted forests.
Yep. Adrian has a -1 in charm. He's trying his best.
He's smart, but boy is he not good with people.
Do you mind if I come by later and just see if I can see anything at Heather's like room again that might have pointed to where she went?
I mean, yeah, we've turned it upside down, so have the cops, but I mean, you knew her probably better than any of us. She was very quiet, and you're the only person I've ever actually seen her talk to. So, yeah,
Okay.
if you'd like. Okay,
Yeah, sure.
Fox.
Adrian had to process that, like Heather, a person who's chatting up like everyone they meet. My cousin's quiet.
You gotta understand, these people know nothing of Heather. Heather
Fair.
specialized in hiding things from them.
That's fair. I wonder if they know that she fucking knows how to shoot a fucking gun.
That they do know. That's a family thing.
That's a family trait. That's a family.
That
that's
is a
family bonding
hereditary.
experience. It's a hereditary
It's
trait.
genetic.
The
Yeah, it's
family
genetic.
9.
The family 9.
Adrian will just do small talk that I, as a chickadee, cannot do.
Yeah, I'd say we kind of pan out from there, and I think now is a good time to give you guys the floor. You guys have all kind of, you've all been given kind of a little bit of a lead. What would you guys like to do before shit starts to pick up again? Ronan.
Wait, did Chickadee want to go first?
I was just gonna say that I was gonna have him go to Heather's house, but you go first.
Yeah,
because
I
you're
wanna.
going in
I will
round
loop
robin.
back to that. Yeah.
I actually, what I want to do is I want to go, I want to go to, or actually, I believe, Aurora was gonna call me.
She was.
Is that what you would like to?
Yeah, would that
Yes.
be okay?
Yeah, go for it.
Pog.
So yeah,
Okay.
what are you guys doing at this time? This is mid-afternoon.
Cool.
After, oh, you go first. You go first.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Yeah, go first. Go first.
Okay, okay. Aurora, she's hopped out of the shower at this point, and I assume that she's kind of half-assedly helped Jacob with his history homework at this point.
Yes, it was nothing much. How old is he anyways?
Boy, I don't know.
Like, is he a high schoolish kind of kid? Is
I'd
he
say he was a freshman in high school.
freshman in high school? All right, yeah. So this is like intro to world history.
Yeah.
So this is like Europe.
Who
Yeah.
painted the Mona Lisa?
Ironically enough, my
Da
start of
Vinci?
world history was Mesopotamian societies and ancient civilizations.
That's a headache. Anyways.
That is a headache. Jacob is taking AP Euro.
AP
a
Euro,
freshman?
yeah.
Yeah.
Big brain child.
He is a smart kid. Seriously.
Yeah. It's history, yeah. So yeah, he. Oh my god, what did you say it was? AP European history.
AP European history.
Yeah, so he's covering like kind of a broad scope of like just kind of the greater timeline of probably like a unit on kind of the hierarchies over the course of, I'd say, like either Britain or England, or just kind of like
Something
the
AP
key
Euro.
figures. Yeah, some like the key figures. But yeah, you try and help him with your trusty gadget google.com.
Yeah.
Or if we're going with the everything on brand is off brand, oogle.com, oogle.co,
I like that. Oogle.co.
oogle.co, the search engine,
Hot Topic. Oogle.co.
the bee's knees, but that's
Bee's knees.
an independent. Even though it is a franchise in this world, it is an independent.
Oh god.
So
But,
yeah,
yeah.
I think at this time you realize, oh, hold on a minute.
Right, I have some other pressing issues to deal with other than the monarchs of Great Britain. So Aurora, she's like, okay, listen, you can figure the rest out by yourself, alright? I've done plenty.
Yeah, sure. I think I got it now. It's wash, rinse, repeat, oogle.co.
Alright, cool. You owe me a bag of potato chips, okay?
I don't even have a job. What do you?
Sucks. And so she just turns on her heel and heads back to her room. Cope, I guess.
Sucks to suck.
Sucks to suck. So she heads back to her room and she quickly jots down what she does remember about the morning, because she pretty much got out of the shower and immediately went to go help Jacob with his work.
Right.
So she jots down what she remembers about the vision. And then she picks up her phone and goes to call Ronan.
Yeah, Ronan, what are you doing at this time?
You know, it's weird because, you know, I feel like Ronan, this is just me, I feel like Ronan, probably, like, Casey and Alan have, like, tried to, like, get him into, like, hobbies and, like, get him to, like, do things. So I'm gonna say he's just doing, like, I think he's just, like, painting. Like, he's just, like, painting right now, like, trying to, like, figure, you know, because they're trying to, like, get Ronan to, like, do more things rather than just follow probably Casey and Alan around the house when he's not doing anything, like a duckling, because Ronan doesn't know what to do.
Aww.
And they're like, okay, well, why don't we have some, like, paints here from a YouTube video that we did. You can use them. We're not gonna use them. And Ronan's like, this is fine. I will try to paint. So he's like just like painting like really poorly, like
He's
crayon
trying,
art.
okay?
The attempt is there.
Finger paint. It's finger paint.
He's like finger painting, like art therapy, just finger painting, having his feelings.
Yeah.
So you call him. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, Aurora goes to call Ronan. Does he pick up with his paint-covered hand?
Yeah, he like he does that thing where you hold the phone like in between your ear and your shoulder, as he's like, Aurora.
Hey, Ronan, are you busy?
Looks at the painting. Why?
I had another vision, but if you're busy, I guess.
No, I'm not busy. It's fine.
You sound busy. What are you doing?
I'm finger painting.
You're fucking what?
I'm finger painting.
You. She just starts laughing.
Don't make fun of me. I don't have any hobbies.
Okay, we'll talk about this later. When we meet up later, okay? Which we are, because we need to talk about this vision. Because this one was a fucking. This one was a doozy.
I'm actually really glad you called. You remember what happened? You know how you guys took me home yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a detective at my house.
Oh shit? What was it about? Was it about the, dead fucking body?
No.
Or?
It's about.
No? Really? I'll be damned.
It was about the guy that we met.
The guy? Oh, right. That guy, yeah.
He's a murderer.
Somehow that doesn't surprise me. Have you considered the fact that he carries around several guns?
Of like
bag of
Tommy
fucking
guns?
guns?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. So, again, I'm not too surprised.
And he kind of leans and he whispers, I feel really bad. I didn't know what to say, so I don't know what came over me. I just lied.
You lied to a detective. Ronan, are you okay? You're finger painting and lying to detectives. This doesn't seem like you. Are you alright?
Fine.
You know what? Fucking...
Everybody just gave me weird looks.
Just fine, you might say.
I'm hoping.
But
Aurora, can I be completely honest? I'm coping right now.
You know what? Everyone copes in their own ways. I guess I
coping
slept until
very
1 p.m.
hard.
this afternoon. It isn't unusual, but still.
I'll be honest, I don't even know why I lied. Something just came over me and it just felt so natural. Is that weird?
Huh. I mean, we have more pressing issues.
Yeah,
so...
we don't have to talk about.
I'm not trying to get away from the topic. I am just saying, with everything that's going on.
About this. We can just meet up. You know what? I think I'm gonna sit down. You know what? I think we're all done here. I'll meet you somewhere. Where do you want to meet?
I can come pick you up. But with everything that's going on, Ronan, it's not unusual to coping mechanisms, including lying. I guess I'm not good at this. I'm really not.
I don't think I'm good either.
Yeah. Okay, whatever. I'll come and pick you up. How about half an hour, 45 minutes?
Yeah, I'll be done in. I'll be done.
Alright, I'll tell you about the mission there, okay?
Yeah.
Alright, later. And she hangs up.
Where did you guys agree to meet up again?
Aurora's gonna go pick him up.
Right.
You hang up, and Ronan kind of slides the phone off his shoulder and he kind of sets it down on the desk, and the camera pans around to Ronan, what Ronan's painting, and it is just this eye. It is just an eye.
Ooh.
But it's not a regular eye. It's this it is this it's this big open eye that's just colored with purple all around it, and it just looks red. Anyway, you can cut to somebody else now. You're all good. You're all good.
Yeah. It is just an eye. Yeah. I love that.
That it is. Pink eye.
Uh,
Ronan just has pink eye and is just fanning about it. It's like nothing spooky at all.
Romeo. What do you do? Because all things considered, something has hit very close to home for you specifically. Yeah, take your time. Something has hit kind of close to home for you because somebody that you knew and were like kind of, I don't know if you guys had necessarily a healthy competition, but you knew this person. Maybe they were a threat to you. Maybe they were kind of we keep each other going. They were shot dead in the street. Oh, possibly.
Maybe. Oh,
right.
shit.
That is also important. I will hit you up with one thing. So right now you have kind of what's the word I'm looking for? This is kind of something that has just happened regarding you, and at the same time your current goal is to get that lizard to the drop-off zone, so you know that Adrian currently has it. So what is going on through Romeo's head right now?
What is you? Oh, sorry. What's going on? Honestly, it's a lot of. There's a little bit of shock, of course. I mean, it's not her first time seeing a dead body. So, but like somebody that she knows, it is still shocking. But then again, that bitch stole the necklace. Oh, there's a little bit of like rivalry, of course, like maybe a little bit of playful hatred, if that's a thing. But yeah, there's shock, there's weirdly, haha, I survived longer than you. But yeah,
That's brutal.
it's not the usual thoughts that one would have.
I mean, you're not like your average everyday person.
Yeah, you're right.
You're kind of running a different life right now.
Yep.
So yeah, what is your first course of action?
Where am I right now? Am I still in the street?
No. You headed back to the motel. At this point,
okay.
it's later in the day. You've definitely had about like 8 hours.
8 hours.
I think
Okay.
maybe around like 9. So you could have like, it could have been like around 5 hours, because I'd say Heather's parents probably went around like 9 a.m. and just hung around for a little bit. So unless you would like Ronan and Aurora to be awake, in which case it would be like around 2 or 3 in the afternoon.
Okay. Yeah, she's probably getting ready because she feels in her gut like that wasn't a normal situation. Like, shot dead, yeah, that happens. Why were the hands cut off? What happened? So she's probably gearing up. She feels in a gut feeling that something's gonna go down. Now or later, like, yeah. So she's cleaning her guns, she's making sure they're ready, is the amulet recharged?
Yes, it spent all night outside.
Okay, then the amulet is recharged. She puts that on.
Yeah, when you put it on, it's kind of like this bizarre feeling. It's like, it almost feels like you're wearing almost like a silk like poncho in a way. It feels like you're like everything gets a little bit cooler, and it feels like something's on you, but like once you get used to it, it's like nothing's there.
Okay. Yeah. Then would she head out in town? Is that a thing I could do? To town?
Yeah, you can do that.
Sure, then I'll do that.
All right. Is there anywhere in particular you'd like to go? Just for reference, if you need some like key locations, there is the map, but also you have ones that we've all talked about, or if there's a place that you want to kind of just like make up on the spot, there's also that.
On the spot? Who do you think I am? How about the... Where is is the strip mall still like closed?
It's very closed. The only thing that had a real shot of being open right now was the Bee's Knees, but considering the fact that half of their crew is out of commission right now, considering the fact that there's a cook and then there's the manager Karen, the other two people, one of them has broken their leg and the other one is missing.
No, that's not a good place to go then. What is just like drive down the main street, like looking around. Like I'm looking at the map, thinking, like, where would a good place to go be?
There are a couple restaurants if you'd like.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah, there's like a small Italian place. Let's see. Whoops, that is not the right one. Yeah, there's Marcus's Eatery, which is like a small Italian place on like across the bridge.
Okay. Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah. I think, yeah, it's nothing big. It's like a small building with a lot of like outdoor seating. Yeah, I really don't have anything planned for that. But what do you eat? I'm curious. What is Romeo's preference in Italian eateries? Let's really dive into the character, shall we?
Let's dive into this. Some
really
caprese
immerse
salad,
me.
Some no, I'm not gonna say it like that. I'll get canceled. If it's not bad, it's just that lasagna.
Lasagna.
You are a dumb bitch.
Everyone's preparing for war now.
You dumb bitch. I'm pretty sure war gets Foxy. Only Foxy.
Lasagna.
And Spooky now. All right.
Lasagna on deck.
It's the one YouTube video where it's like, Garfield, you fat cat.
Alright,
Alright, I'm going.
And he says lasagna. He says it like, I just want some lasagna.
Oh my god.
That's what I'm referencing. I don't know about you guys.
Oh, I just say lasagna just to be annoying.
It's like how I say tamales.
Oh god.
To inflict pain.
hurts.
Yeah. I think. Is there anything I can really have happen to you that doesn't involve you just straight up getting arrested?
The restaurant blows up.
The restaurant explodes, and it's all your fault. You forgot to check for the gas leak, and you didn't see that the waiter was about to light a candle, and now it's blown up, and it's all your fault. No, I think, you know what? I think you just eat some pretty nice Italian food. The lasagna is quite nice. Cut to Adrian.
The lasagna, so good. Anyways, Adrian.
Yeah. I'm
Adrian
curious.
having a crisis of identity, yeah.
Yeah, the Dukes have left your property.
I probably would have gone with them to pop a look over at Heather's space just to see if there's any information about the whatever the fuck I remembered.
Right. So yeah, you head over. This is going to be like another kind of character on character thing, because obviously I am not the one to decide what someone else's room looks like. This is Heather.
Heather, what does your room look like?
Give us a rundown.
Pink. Fluffy rug.
God, you really do just disguise yourself as a prep.
Basically, she got that like canopy on the bed, you know, that fancy ass canopy.
My God.
A few
It's like every girl
Jesus
that grew up
Christ.
wanting to be a princess.
Adrian looking at this like, this is not Heather. This is bullshit. There's something else hidden in this house, and
This
I know
is
it.
pain.
there is a big mirror with lights.
All the fairy lights.
Oh, the fairy lights, the freaking LEDs, they are set to pink. There's just
Jesus Christ.
used makeup all on the desk where the mirror is. There is just, oh my God,
I'm looking at this, I'm like, having seen Heather do badass things, I'm like, not that I don't think this is her room, but she's definitely hiding the shit that she's knows something. Like, this is not, like, Adrian's heard her go off about conspiracies and stuff, and he's like, where's all the conspiracy stuff? Where's all your notes? Where's all your... It's like, not here. So he's gonna actively be looking for hiding things around the house and in the bedroom to find the conspiracy.
Yeah.
Conspiracy. He's conspirizing that there's a conspiracy.
Heather, knowing your kind of distant, kind of growing closer relationship with Adrian before she went missing, how do you think he would go about? Do you think he would be able to find the conspiracy room?
God, it's in the basement.
It's in the basement in like a small like half door, like one of the just like those square doors that lead into the wall.
Yeah.
Do you think that Adrian would know Heather well enough?
By the sounds of it, I think yeah. Just gotta like think it through. Like, it's not in this gross ass fucking room, so where else could it be? Gotta check high and low, so low's the next low's the next place.
Yeah, I think.
I mean, to be fair, how many times has something either been like in the basement of a spooky ass place that they've been to at this point? Like,
Yeah, this house ain't got no attic. There's only one other place it could be.
and he's already on the second floor. Like, it has to be the basement.
Yeah.
Hoping there's not another like murderous lizard.
Yeah. So you make your way into the basement, and I think the Dukes kind of situate themselves up on like the first floor, just to kind of like collect themselves. And as you're searching around this basement, it seems more there's like a little like rec area with like a TV and like a couch, and then kind of in the back is where they throw a lot of their storage. God, this is like watching children play Just Dance for the first time. This is bizarre.
For everybody who can't see us, me, Foxy, and Chickadee are just like doing TikTok dances in the fucking background.
They're not even fucking TikTok dances. They're terrible 80s white person can't dance dances.
It's only getting worse from here.
Fantastic.
Anyway, I'm looking for like the small door.
Yeah, you find
as I try to hold on to my dignity.
Kind of like there's a bunch of like panels leaned up against one of the walls, and it looks bizarre. And when you look behind it, you see a small square door.
Crack it open.
Yeah, you crack it open, and surprisingly, you find there's a light source inside, and that's where you see it. You see coating the walls on all four sides, on the ceiling. It's just this small space where you can just about like sit with your legs crossed, and the whole area is filled to the brim. Like there's like an entire corner dedicated to notebooks, each notebook about a different topic. You see the red threads, you see the pin boards. On the ceiling there's no pin board, it's just like stuck into like the insulation.
She is a whole hell of a lot more dedicated than me, or started far before me.
A
I
little
have
bit
to
of
up my
both.
game.
Yeah. You see things that could go as far back as like the 60s probably.
Yeah. He's like, I'll ask her when I find her, and specifically looking for the body snatcher stuff right now.
Yeah, you find... Why don't you roll to investigate it? Actually, you know what? No, because I don't think the questions would be very applicable. I think you find 2 or 3 notebooks, each of them in like from like 2015-ish to 2017. And they are about, one of them is just about like the movie, and then kind of like at the end it starts to bleed into like real life implications, and then you find things about like it leads to like entire towns that have gone missing. One of them is like an early colonial town that just disappeared, and nobody knows why. It goes to kind of like Western expansion, kind of like the Civil War and Western expansion area, like eras, like old mining towns would just turn to ghost towns, and some of them actually still had materials left in like the mines. And there's like diary recordings.
Adrian's just like looking for the most like applicable in this moment, like a weakness if she figured it out, the general like how to spot one, if any, like anything that could help even narrow that down, and then kind of staring at it for a few more seconds, and then we'll leave.
Yeah, I think you find a lot of things on like books. Like Heather, I don't think is one to keep the information searching on the internet. Yeah. Correct me if I am wrong. Spooky seems very... Are you good?
Spooky, you good?
Figured it out. I think I know who... I'm putting the... I think I've got it, folks. I'm gonna message the group chat about my theory.
Please do. I would love to hear that.
No. Yeah. That's who I think it is. I'm so sorry, but that's who I think it is.
Pain.
Oh, I mean, it would explain the red light. It would explain the red light. Possibly.
Oh boy,
I
excitement.
forgot that happened. I forgot about the aliens.
wasn't even thinking about that.
Forget about the Aurora abducted by aliens.
You see,
Sorry.
it's all right. You see, like, there are old, like, you don't even know where these come from, but like you find excerpts of old journal entries of like people that, like, they're remarkably similar to Father Reed's, in the sense of it's somebody living a normal life, and then slowly people start disappearing or people start acting differently, and eventually they just end. And sometimes when there was very, like, maybe 1 or 2 entries where you could see 2 different people from the same location. And the things about these ones is that a lot of them are actually like modern towns. And people have just like small modern towns, and they've just like gone missing. But like you'll sometimes find 2 excerpts of like maybe like kids or like insomniacs or people that have express interest in writing things down, basically saying this person is doing this and this person's acting weird, and they kind of correlate with each other, and then eventually one of them will stop, and then around that time the other person will remark that like that person starts acting weird, or that person starts like that person has like full on disappeared now. It's like there's a weird system where I'll say the one thing you pick up is that like almost every single one, the people are less important and get progressively more important as the numbers start to dwindle. Almost as if they're actively taking people that others would not notice or would not expect.
Fantastic. Adrian's now paranoid about his parents. He will kind of grab, basically like brought like a backpack with him because he was planning on like going out and like doing stuff throughout the day anyway. Kind of put these like applicable journals and stuff, like references in his backpack, crawl out, re-hide it, go upstairs like, yeah, I didn't find anything new, I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, it was our daughter. I feel like we would have found something if there was anything there. I feel like we would have, seen it.
Always good for the outside, even if I'm not entirely an outsider, the less around eye.
Say it one more time.
It was more just like, I'm not completely an outsider, but the less around, like eye looking in type of knows enough about Heather to recognize if something's off, but
yeah. Well, I mean,
thank you for the lasagna.
Yeah, fucking whatever her name is, Anita, is like, oh yeah, no problem. It was just a lasagna kind of day, We used to always have lasagna with Heather, It just felt very quiet.
Yeah, I'll leave you guys to your afternoon.
Yeah, have a good one.
You too. He will just awkwardly shimmy shuffle out of the room, like open the bag, make sure that lizard's still there because he's bringing the lizard with him.
Right.
That
Leaving the
seems
lizard
like
in
that's
his.
gonna go wrong.
This feels like a bad
Why
idea.
the fuck would he leave the lizard in his house?
In the sink.
In the basement of his house. Why would he leave it there?
That's safe enough. The lizard doesn't have opposable thumbs.
But the thing is, he'd rather if it gets out, it goes
It's a bit
somewhere else
dumb.
other than. He's being a little selfish so his house doesn't get destroyed. God
Bruh.
forbid.
I'm gonna be fighting the next monster, and then it's gonna be like, oh, by the way, the jar breaks. Salamanders lose.
By the way,
Fuck you.
the lizard
Well, the
has escaped. The lizard has breached containment protocol.
I mean, the
Lizard
lizard is in
breached
his
the mason
bag,
jar.
which is the lizard is in a mason jar, which is duct like you can't actually see into the mason jar because he's duct taped the outside of it and duct taped the lid closed. So that way,
This still
if the
just seems
glass
like a bad
does
idea,
break, he has
but
a
pop
little.
off, I guess.
I love setting up circumstances for failure. It's fantastic.
Awesome.
Also, this prevents someone breaking into his house and stealing it.
Yeah, because no one's ever done that before. All right. I think this would be a good point to kind of have the mystery begin proper. You all start heading back to your houses, and at
Aurora
this,
and Rona need to meet up and talk about the vision.
yes, that's a good starting point. To be honest, I was under the assumption. Why don't we skip to you're in. You have picked Ronan up. And are you guys just like going on like a joyride for a little bit to discuss, or is there anywhere?
An idea,
Yeah.
if I may. Okay. So Aurora, she pulls up to like Ronan's place, pretty much gets him in her car, I guess. No, this isn't kidnapping.
I let my parents know that I'm going with Aurora, that I'm hanging out with friends, that I'm being a social teenager. Definitely not for anything bad or whatever. I just tell them like, oh, can I hang out with Aurora today? Is that okay?
Yeah, no problem. They don't have an issue with it. It's
Do I need to be back by a certain time?
I think after all of that, it just they kind of space it.
What does that mean?
Just kind of after, like a detective shows up, they're just kind of like, they're spaced out. They saw you, like they let you paint, and then they're just kind of like, okay, just go on ahead. Like, go, be free.
Okay. All right, be free, child.
Be
You're not
free, child. Please get out of the fucking house.
You are not in trouble, so we will let you vibe. All right, cool. I just didn't want to get in trouble.
Okay, cool. So Aurora, she just starts driving. She starts driving in the general direction of the strip mall, actually, which is pretty closed in general.
Yeah.
And as she's driving, she just kind of turns to like Ren and says, "Okay, new vision. This one a little bit harsh, but really quick. Why were you finger painting?"
Fox, you seem offended.
Why does this matter? I don't know. I mean, there were brushes, but I mean, I don't know.
Alright.
I'm allowed to
Yeah,
express myself.
suspenseful finger painting.
Why were you finger painting?
I'm allowed to express myself through artistic means. I guess.
No. Okay. Do you have interest in other painting?
I mean,
Or
I
art?
don't know.
Okay, sick. You don't have a choice. Anyway, I'll tell you more when we get there. But, so the vision.
What is your interest in what? Wait, before we get into this vision, what does your interest in paint have to do with anything?
Don't worry about it. It's a surprise. And she just kind of leaves it, like, period, done. Kind of, like, end that sentence, end that portion of the conversation. Like, it's a surprise. Cope.
Right.
So, right, vision. Fell asleep last night. I was hoping for no dreams, but lo and behold. I kept flashing between two different scenes. One was really cold and desolate and just really lifeless, I'd say. Very empty. The other one, it felt like my entire body was on fire, like I was melting. And I heard all these screams, and I heard gunfire, I think. It was a lot, but there was no people that I saw. It was just lots of temperature. And then I kept going back and forth, and then eventually kind of melted together, and then I woke up. So yeah, that new vision, new fun, woohoo. Does that ring a bell for anything? Anything unusual? No? Shit.
That just sounds bizarre.
No shit. Well, either way, that's the vision.
I appreciate you telling me.
Yeah,
I mean,
I gotcha.
was there anything? Were you doing anything other than being melted alive?
I was holding something. It felt very solid. Cold to the touch. Maybe metal?
So, metal.
Yeah. I'd assume metal. It fit comfortably in my hand. I couldn't. I tried to look down and see whatever the fuck it was, but no, couldn't figure it out. Couldn't look. It's like my head was stuck in place. Weird shit, I tell ya.
You heard gunfire though, so do you think you were maybe holding a weapon as well?
Maybe. Honestly, it beats me, to be honest.
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to make of that.
Yeah, nothing here either, so I guess we're just gonna have to wait it out. I'm not looking forward to the gunfire part of whatever the fuck is about to come up, because it always does.
I know.
Whatever. Either way, it looks like we're here. Aurora, she pulls up to the strip mall. And
Yeah.
parks the car in the parking lot.
I think. Is there? Oh, sorry. Continue.
Yeah, well, I was gonna do.
You had a thing.
I'm just gonna go off on a whim. I was gonna do a thing because I've been wanting to fucking introduce this aspect of Aurora for like eons now. But and this is finally my fucking chance. So Aurora actually pulls up to the strip mall with Ronan, and she hops out of the car. All right, get out. And she goes and opens the trunk and pulls out a duffel bag, a big fucking duffel bag that kind of clinks like.
Ronan sees the duffel bag, looks back at you and goes, I don't have anything to offer you. I'm really sorry. Please, if you're gonna kill me, like, please don't do anything. I'm so sorry. I'm just trying to, like, and he immediately, like,
If I wanted to kill you, I would have done it so fucking long ago. I would have, like, pushed you off a cliff or something. I don't want to fucking kill you. That's stupid. And so she kind of starts walking. Doesn't really look behind. She just expects him to follow her. And she just starts walking, towards the strip mall, but, like, towards the side of the strip mall.
Very hesitantly.
So they get to behind the strip mall, like the back area. I assume it's pretty abandoned, considering there's like the bee's knees would probably be open, but like that would be about it, right?
At this point, the bee's knees is closed. There's like
bee's knees closed.
They're running at half mast right now, so they're closed for a couple of days.
Sick. So there's no one fucking there. Desolate wasteland. So Aurora, she kind of drops the duffel bag. Okay, I'm not Romeo or whoever. I don't have guns, but since you like to paint, I'm gonna do something nice in my godforsaken life. I'm gonna introduce you to graffiti. And so she kneels down and opens up her duffel bag, and it's just a metric fuck ton of spray paint cans, as well as two little masks, ventilated masks. And Aurora puts one on, and she kind of throws one. She I would say toss, but in reality, she just kind of throws it at Ronan.
He like catches the mask. He goes, I don't know what. I'm sorry, I don't know what graffiti is.
No, Jesus Christ. Okay, you see that wall? And she like points to like the blank wall, behind the strip mall, and says, "All right, see, and you see that spray paint?" And she points at the spray paint.
I know. Yeah.
Spray paint on wall. Yeah.
That sounds
Make something.
illegal.
Well,
I mean, I'm gonna do
we
it.
call it
I'm
art.
just okay.
It's art, all right. Listen.
And he kind of he puts on the like mask, like almost like he just quickly slips it on and like just picks up the paint and kind of like tosses it from one hand to the other, and he's like, "How does this work?" And he almost like sprays it like point blank on his face, like not seeing the nozzle. Like,
okay, don't do that. You shake it up real good. Okay. And then you see the hole on the top, point that away from you, towards where you want to paint. And then press down on it. And then paint will come out.
Ooh.
There you go. See? Easy as that. And just make something. Closer you get to the wall, the finer the line, farther away, the finer the mist. So on and so forth. Make something.
Okay. And then after this, are we gonna talk about that, or are we just gonna have a paint sesh and then we'll go deal with
Up to
shit?
you, honestly. I honestly just paint and go home, but if you want to talk about something or other, go for it. And so paint, I guess.
Does your vision? Do you think it has anything to do with Heather missing?
I mean, I have nothing on Heather being missing. We have no real leads, other than maybe Father Reed could be associated with it, with him being missing as well now. Well, him being dead actually, and that whatever we saw. Okay, Ronan was the one who was not told about the body snatcher. Do you think at this point Ronan knows about the body snatcher theory?
Nope.
No, right.
No?
Wait, okay, so Adrian, you pieced it together.
I
And
pieced it together, told Aurora, but I took Ronan home and did not want to make Ronan freak out more.
yeah. So I just
did
wanted to
not
make sure
tell him.
Yeah.
Ronan and Romeo
It's a
don't really know about the situation.
Okay.
Like,
It's
I
been
told
exactly
Aurora
like
that,
24
like-
hours, right?
Yeah, and I kind of told Aurora, like, I remember Heather saying this, I'm not, like, basically Adrian went, I'm not so sure about this, but I remember Aurora saying this, and it's seeming to line up with the fact that we have a Father Reed here, and we saw Father Reed a week ago.
Mhm.
But nothing for sure, but now Adrian will be, next time he runs into them, slamming down the books, like, I have evidence.
Yes.
But not yet.
The middle of the folder. It's okay. So Aurora will avoid that topic. She will, because she is not about to explain to Ronan what a body snatcher is or what the theory
Ronan
is.
Man doesn't know what graffiti is. Try explaining body snatcher.
Yeah, no thanks. That is not Aurora's job. She's not about to pick that one up. No fucking thanks. That's up to that. Adrian can have that one. Good yard. I mean, I don't know with Heather. I have nothing on her. Like, it could have something to do. Anything could do with Heather. So, I mean, I didn't see anyone of note this time. I didn't see a face or anything. So, it's a big shrug.
Hope we find her soon.
Yeah, you and me both.
Yeah, and I think this is where you guys start to paint. It takes a little while. It takes a good while. What do you think? What do you guys do? What do you make? I think Ronan, you only have like the one can. I think Aurora might have like a small ensemble.
Ronan, like, he like just starts to paint and like just kind of like gets a little creative with it, and he ends up making like a ooh. Actually, before Chips, why don't you tell me what you make while I quickly DM the DM real quick?
Aurora, honestly, because she's such an edgy motherfucker, she'd probably make like a skull. Honestly, like kind of like a She's been spray painting for a while now. She's been doing graffiti art for a while now because that's her main artistic output, I'd say. So she probably made like a 3D skull. Like you know how like when you layer like red and blue and you put on the 3D glasses in order to like make it 3D. She does that with like a not hyper realistic, but more of like a cartoony skull.
So kind of like a cartoony skull.
Yeah, cartoony skull with like the red and blue to make it like have a 3D effect.
Kind of like what is it called? Something like Second Son.
Sure.
I can't remember the name of the game. It has Desmond on it. My boy Desmond.
Who the fuck is
Infamous
Desmond?
Second
I
Son.
was about to say Infamous 2?
Yeah,
Or Infamous 1?
Infamous Second Son, the one with Desmond.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does a lot of that kind of stuff, and he does a lot of like white, blacks, blue, and reds because of white and black just being like the contraries, and then blue and red being like the good and evil alignment.
Ah, I see.
So
Oh yeah, I'm looking at this.
yeah, stuff like that. Because he actually is like a graffiti artist. So yeah, it's kind of like this cartoony skull, kind of like maybe like kind of like Hellrider.
Mhm.
But like one of those like comic panels where like they're far away and low detail, you know what I mean?
Right.
Ronan
he actually ends up picking up a second paint can, so he only uses 2 colors, and he ends up making this like small figure. Like he you know, like he kind of like limits like what he paints, but he does this like kind of small figure, and it looks like a figure like in a red cloak.
That's edgier than I
Are
thought you'd
they
make.
doing anything, or are they just standing?
It's just the outline of a figure, and there is this red cloak.
So, who's this then?
I don't know.
Or she kind of tosses like what can she was using back into the duffel bag, and like pops her mask off because she's done with her thing. And she kind of takes a few steps back and kind of like sits there and kind of looks at it like, "Are you sure you don't know who that is? Because looks like you got something in mind."
What?
It looks like it's something in mind. Are you sure you don't know who that is?
No.
Alright, fair enough. Edgier than I thought you'd make, but well
What do
done.
you mean? What do you?
I don't know. I wasn't expecting
it's
it.
a person in like a red, like it's just like a I don't know. It's not like a, what's the word? It's not a
Silhouette.
yes, a poncho.
Oh, poncho.
I don't know.
Raincoat.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah, like a raincoat, I guess.
I don't
I
know.
don't
It's expecting like a
know.
stick figure or some shit.
I
I
was
mean,
just-
you were finger painting.
I don't know.
Whatever. Well, I mean, well done. I'm not like trying to insult it. I'm just saying.
Oh, guys, we gotta hydrate.
Yes, we do have a hydrate.
Hydrate.
I just saw and I
Danger,
messaged
danger.
Hydrate or dihydrate,
Mm.
drinking that water.
me with half of a
That's
fucking
fine.
quart of apple cider, all drank by myself. Yes, that's hydration.
And you also made me choke.
Hydrate.
We all sip. What have I done?
Just you open your fucking mouth.
Sip, Sinora.
Sip, sip.
Was it just when I said yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, great, great. Yeah.
We could talk about it later. Why don't we just talk about? I don't know. I don't know really what I'm thinking. I guess I'm just.
Aurora just kind of like glances at her phone to like see the time. What time do you think it is?
I think it's around 4 o'clock, and I think at this time, I think Romeo, you kind of head past, like back into town, and at this point you see like it's been about 12 hours. The cops have like thoroughly combed this scene in the center of town. The point that I was trying to make, but I wanted you guys to have your scene, is that a little ways down the street on the other side of the mall, which you guys didn't really get to see, that is where the body was found, and that's where cops are currently stationed. You guys have a bit of space to the point where, you know, even with the added forces, you're not really in any danger. But I think as you guys kind of hop back into the car and start to move, you all kind of converge on this one scene.
Oh shit, what's going on over here?
Yeah, both of you, after kind of having this like quiet moment, you guys both have like this kind of quiet moment where you just sit down and you paint for a bit.
Baby girl.
And as you go around the corner, you see that there are like 2 or 3 police cars situated there. Romeo, you know this. You knew this from the beginning. But now you've seen that like people are properly there now. So I think it would probably be safer for you to keep a wide girth, simply because your car is kind of recognizable, and cops mean Detective West. But also, if you're curious, you could hang around the outside. And Adrian, as you head home from the Dukes, you might maybe, you know, look in a different direction, like kind of take a different path, and you end up at this spot.
What the fuck? It's just the fucking scene from Umbrella, like season 2 of Umbrella Academy, where they're driving past each other in a car, so he's driving past Aurora, and he's just like, what? Fuck. And then we'll stop because he's fucking concerned, but...
Yeah, so at this point, the body is long gone, but you all see the blood. Like, from no matter where you're standing, there's a lot of blood. They actually have to, like, you see cop cars kind of going further down the street simply because there's a lot of blood to kind of analyze and to clean up. And, you know, Ronan, you just 24 hours ago, you were talking with a detective about a person who definitely killed people. And, like, you were in a house with this person.
Yeah.
Doesn't that, like, isn't that like a little coincidental that 2 bodies have been found since this person showed up?
Oh my god. Oh my gosh, you're so right. Oh no.
Like,
Oh no.
one of them has been around for
no,
like a month as well.
Oh no, I'm panicking now. I see the like I see the
Did Discord completely cut?
Hello?
Discord may have completely cut.
Oh no! Rip Spooky.
Spooky. We'll
Oh,
never
boy.
Come back.
He panicked so hard that Ronan disappeared from this reality.
Yeah, seriously, Aurora like glances over to her left, looks back, Aurora's he's gone.
on.
What the
Out
fuck?
the door, fucking bolting.
Looks to her right, he's there, looks to her left, looks to her right again, he's just gone.
Aww.
Uh-huh.
Not again.
So I think while we wait to hear back, hello. Oh, there we go.
Hello?
You're live.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I'm connecting on my. Sorry, my computer's lagging out for a moment. I'm connecting on my phone.
God, this is like me last week.
Huh?
This is like me last week.
I know. Yeah, Ronan is like he waits for a moment and he sees the like, you know, that they're covering up the blood, and he just has this moment where like all of the gears are turning and it kind of clicks, and he goes, "Oh no."
Running. What's oh no?
I told you about the detective that I lied to.
Yeah, what about him? What, are you over there or something?
Looking around, you do see Detective West talking with. At this point, he would be talking with Jackson and Lisa Elliott. And, like, just by looking, you can see, like, Jackson has had, like, a total change in, like, demeanor. He's carrying his own weight. He's, like, standing up straight. He looks a lot less, like, just like the look on his face, he looks a lot more stern. But, like, you guys know this person. He looks very stressed.
I was about to say, can I fucking, like, I don't know if investigate this mystery counts, but, like, Adrian staring at him, having the books about body snatchers in his bag right now, like...
I mean, I don't think it would institute an investigate this mystery, but that's definitely something, like, if that's something you feel is noteworthy, go for it.
Yeah. I just don't know what I would be rolling. Adrian's just staring at him like,
If you stare hard enough, the answers will come.
Basically, he's looking, because he's known this guy, like, is there anything majorly different? Or is, like, obviously he's stressed because shit has been going down, but is it fake kind of stress to pretend to be serious, or is it, like, actual stress?
I'd say, I don't think there's a role that you could do that would kind of...
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think there is a real.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, you could always try and talk to them. But my real question is, Romeo, you see this happening. What do you choose to do? Do you avoid it? Do you hang, like, do you lay low at like a distance, or?
I'd probably lay low at a distance. I mean, as much as I want to avoid it, I'll tag along. Let's lay low at a distance.
So yeah, there's kind of like I don't know, maybe a couple like apartments, or like motel style apartments. You could like you could perch up on one, just kind of sit and see it from a distance.
Yeah.
And what do the remaining three of you do? They're like, I've given you kind of a group of people. I've given you a like a scenario.
Yeah, I turn to Aurora and I go, I remember that guy that helped us with the you know, the creature in the wall.
That Romeo chick?
Yeah.
Yeah, what about her?
Yeah. I think she murdered this guy. Because the detective talked to me and he said that she's wanted for things like murder and worse. And I don't think it's a coincidence that she shows up and then this guy gets murdered.
I mean, to be fair, she does carry around a duffel bag full of guns, so...
I'm sorry, I'm getting really nervous here.
No, hey, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. Do you want to check it out? Or do you want to just get out of here? Up to you.
I think we should check it out.
Alright, if you say so. Don't get too nervous on me, okay?
Right.
So Aurora kind of drives, like... where'd you say Aurora was? Or, like, their car? And
Their car was around the back. Or rather, I think... You drove it around, so it'd be kind of just next to you guys.
Cool. Okay, so she pulls the car kind of closer to the group of people, but like not very close to like keep it out of the way, so that they can just walk the rest of the way.
How do you mean?
I mean like she pulls the car closer so they don't have to walk like as far over to the people.
Oh, understandable. Yeah, and Adrian, you're there as well, correct?
Yeah, he's gonna like pull his car over, kind of like park in like a side parking lot of like a store or something, and then hop out to walk over, making sure he's not like blocking up the road more than all the cop cars already are.
Yeah. So yeah, Adrian, you walk over, you see the same scenario: blood. Detective West, who you don't really know, Jackson and Lisa, and then Adrian and not Adrian and Ronan, Aurora and Ronan. You see yourself.
Oh God. The ultimate twist. No, Adrian will kind of walk over towards Lisa and Jackson, like making sure to like stay pretty clear of like the evident crime scene, you know?
Yeah.
Just kind of go, hey, what the fuck happened here, guys? Are you guys okay?
This is to Chips or this is to Aurora and us, right?
Yeah.
Oh, this was to Lisa and this was
Oh,
to Lisa
it's not.
and Jackson.
Oh, it's to Lisa and Jackson.
Yeah, no.
Jackson kind of turns to you and goes, well, we're not quite at liberty to say, but it looks like someone had a bit of a rough night.
Like someone from the town? Or did another person happen? Did another something happen to someone here?
I've never seen this person before.
That's even stranger than anything else that's been going on with this town. Damn.
Yeah, try me.
Whole ass stranger comes in. How are you doing though, Jackson? Lisa?
I've been better. I've had to.
Like, did someone get in a car accident? Like, the blood's everywhere.
That's what we're trying to figure out right now, but it doesn't look that way.
Do you guys need, like, I know I'm not, like, a cop or anything, but I can try to help.
At this point, the third figure kind of walks to the front and he goes, I think we've got this covered. We've got a force handling it right now. We don't need to concern any civilians.
I mean, I was just offering to help. Who are you, sir?
Detective West. A lot of extra hands have been put on board for this town, considering all that's happened. I just so happen to be one of them.
Yeah, holds a hand out. Adrian Markova. Nice to meet you. Only reason I offered is I'm one of the vets of the town, so might as well put my years of service to good use.
Yeah, he shakes her hand. Good to meet you. Thank you for your service. But I think we have this handled.
Yeah, I'm just like my cousin goes first. My cousin goes missing, and now a dead body's turned up. Like
Your cousin.
Yeah, Heather. I've been like talking with Jackson as much as I can to try to help.
My condolences. I didn't know. Or rather, actually,
you don't need to give the condolences, sir. She's definitely not dead, unless you found something out about her.
Can't say I have. It's just you hate to.
For a fucking second.
you just. Now I have to backtrack. I and the person.
I was like, and are you telling me something by accident?
Well, someone has gone missing. I don't know what to tell you. Do you not give condolences if someone goes missing?
No, because you like to assume that they're like condolences are generally if someone's like dead.
Alright, well, that's a fair point. Well, we're doing the best we can at the very least. We'll, of course, we'll let you know if anything changes in that regard.
Yeah, anyone to look out for? Because this is not normal for Sadensberg, of all places.
Well...
Any cars or anything? Because this looks like someone just got run over. Damn.
Well, if you happen to see a large SUV, that would be preferable to notify us immediately.
License plate type SUV? There's a good number of SUVs in the town.
Yeah, so, yeah, Romeo, you want to just give me that information now, or do you want me to... Yeah, no, it fits...
I don't...
It fits Romeo's SUV.
Yeah. Adrian, stone cold, not showing a fucking ounce of recognition. It's like, oh, okay, I'll let you know. I'm a mechanic in town, so if I see a random car I don't know, I'll definitely recognize it.
Oh, that would be greatly appreciated. Thank you.
Yeah, if there's tire tracks or something, I probably could point you in the right direction too, but I'll leave you to your work and starts heading off towards Aurora and Ronan.
Yeah, I think as you do that, I think Lisa kind of like follows you, and I say follow you, she like breaks off and kind of walks alongside you.
Hey Lisa, what's up?
Hello Adrian.
How are you doing, hon?
We've all been better. We've all been better. Can I talk to you for a minute?
Yeah, sure.
And she kind of like, she goes towards like one of the police cars.
Adrian will follow.
She, not like, just to preface, not like in the police car or anything, she just like one of the police cars on like the outer, like kind of keeping perimeter, where like they just kind of leave them and then like go onto the crime scene. It's like no one's there. But she walks over to it and she turns back to you and goes, I really appreciate all that you're doing.
Yeah, of course. I know that you and Jackson don't exactly usually have all the support you need here, so
Yeah.
anything I could do to help.
We've been getting the support. I don't know if that's why he's acting so different or not, but
He's acting different?
well, yeah, you've seen him. He's usually, well, he's my idiot, but he's an idiot nonetheless. He's not used to this kind of stuff, but he's shaping up, and like this hasn't stopped either. He acts like this at home too.
When did this start?
Well, when all the cops started showing up.
Huh. How long ago was that? Like a week ago?
Yeah, right around the time that Heather and Father Reed's reports got rolled out. He called in for help, and from that point onward.
Was he weird before calling in for help? Like, was it? He wouldn't normally be the one to call in
Well,
for help, would he?
This isn't really important, but like, he's just. I've never, even before he went to police training, I had never seen him like this. He was always very, I don't know, just different.
Like Adrian will like put a hand on a hand on her shoulder, and just go, "Hey, are you two doing okay? If you can tell me anything. Like, did he just disappear for a few hours and then come back this different person, or?"
I mean, he's always out on, police rounds.
Do you remember what police route was the one where he just started acting odd?
No. Why is that important?
Maybe he saw something and just wasn't telling you. Like, you know how it is with him. He could have saw something, especially with how it's been the past little bit in town.
Are you accusing him of something? Do you know
No,
something that I don't?
No, of course not, Lisa. I'm saying he could have saw something on well patrol.
Right, well...
The fire was weird at Chelsea's, and...
That's... well...
And there's the fact that the plumber's place, like, caught fire also, and then...
Look, that's...
Library.
That's why I pulled you aside. I'm not here to talk about my husband, okay?
I'm concerned about him if he's suddenly acting different.
That's fantastic, but that's my life. That's not...
Are you okay, Lisa?
Here's the thing. Everything that has happened since last month has defied any ounce of logic. There were no burn marks on Chelsea, and this man was not hit by a car. The splatter marks do not indicate that. And every time something like this happens, you and your little clown car of people show up.
We had to find the trouble by accident. You know why I was at Chelsea's. It was completely coincidental, accidental, and I wish I had gotten there earlier.
You're probably... roll to manipulate someone.
Ha! I get to use my new ability! I don't have to roll manipulate people with fucking charm anymore! I can manipulate people with sharp!
Dog.
Love to see it. Mixed success.
Still doesn't go great, though! But it would have been a lot worse. I would have failed if I hadn't.
I'm trying to think, because a mixed success is they'll do it, but only if you show them right now that you mean it, whatever. How do I know that? Like, you may just you maybe, but first what happened to Chelsea, and then Heather goes missing, and then this, and this is me trying to remember if you guys interacted with the police at all during...
interact with the police at all during the lizard one.
You guys left an anonymous phone call.
Anonymous phone call that, if he's smart
That is,
enough,
you know
can
what?
probably figure that it's us.
That
but
is actually a good point. Before both of them fell asleep in session 0, or rather before she fell asleep in session 0, she talked to you guys.
She talked to it, and then we called the cops, like, for the ones that were, like, in there.
Well, yeah,
So,
but she was long gone.
Yeah, she was passed the fuck out. But would have probably heard that it was us that had.
Yeah. That.
Are you digging us a hole on purpose?
No, I'm not.
Well, it's just the
trying
truth.
Still.
So that's where she stands. She is, if you can, where is your proof in any of this? Like, you can't just say it was a coincidence if you and 3-4 other people just show up.
I mean, I can show you the text that I sent, like, asking people if they had seen Chelsea on the fire. I can show you my pay stubs for when I was basically babysitting Ronan, and that Aurora works with Ronan, and Heather works in the strip mall, and we all got the text at night to come help out in the first time, like, before Chelsea's burned down, and then when I get a call about Chelsea's, like, I send a text in the WhatsApp group chat being like, hey, I'm calling the cops on the strip, like, for the strip mall again, and if people come to make sure their friend's okay, it's a small town, Lisa, you know this. If you got a message from someone being like, hey, I think, like, some part of the strip mall burned down, you'd be coming out to check out, other than your job.
They got their backs straight. Damn,
You
son.
got the receipt.
The fucking receipts going.
She kind of, like, glances around. She's kind of like breathing a little quickly. She kind of, like, gets
like,
that
puts
under
a hand on her
control.
shoulder. It's like, hey, you're all right to be overthinking this. A lot of shit has happened, but don't go pointing fingers at people that haven't done anything yet.
Look,
Yet.
it's a small town. Things like this just don't happen for no reason. At least that's what I
Figure it out. You're a
think.
smart woman.
Look, can you... This sounds so stupid. Can I just have her number, just in case if something happens, I could call you.
Yeah, sure. If Jackson starts... I know I don't get along with Jackson that well, but if you ever want someone slightly outside to just check in with him, if he saw maybe a bad call on this, like, that he didn't tell you about, I've been there. You know I've been in similar situations. I could talk with him.
Thanks. And she takes whatever, like, number, yeah.
999-999-66666.
Yep, there it is.
Yahoo.
Adrian secretly the devil.
There it is.
Now that's a plot point.
And yeah, she goes back to Jackson.
Hey, I figured out who the body snatched is.
Is this a red herring? This feels like a red herring.
Why would I put a red herring in here?
You're an asshole.
What? All right.
Well,
whatever do you mean?
So yeah, the three of you have yet to talk. So Adrian, you run up to Aurora and Ronan.
Mosey on over. Like, so we got called clowns by Lisa.
I don't wear that much makeup.
That's really hurtful.
It's just because of how coincidentally we've been at gestures with his head to this seat, to the applicable scenes. I got her off our backs with that, though. Don't worry.
She has a point, though. We're not exactly the most subtle people.
No, we're not. But we were actually at those points because of coincidence. So.
Yeah, I just happened to be here with this kid because we went out painting.
Why are you here with this? Okay, that's
bonding.
Fair.
Bonding, yes.
You bonding, Aurora?
I try.
Okay.
Not gonna put up a fight there.
Why gestures to the blood on the road? Why would I put up a fight in the middle of a bloody road?
How's Chips talking? But yeah, well, I need to. Aurora and actual Chips are way too similar, and their says I need to like give like an indicator saying, "Oh yeah, this is Chips being a dick and not Aurora." There are differences, subtle, but they're there.
Brain
Oh,
go
yeah.
burr. It's like, you guys, I have stuff to fill you in on.
Do tell.
If you
We're
would like
here.
to, not where a cop could overhear us.
All
we're
right.
already-
Have you looked around? Did you see anything?
Body's already moved. Definitely was not hit by a car. A Detective West is looking into it. Kind of waves me off. Jackson's acting real fucking weird.
Well, was it murder or some shit? You have a murderer on her tail?
I don't know. I couldn't get much. I tried, but I got waved off really quick.
Oh, that sucks.
Because, like, feds from out of town have come in, so...
Oh shit, yeah. Kind of forgot about that detail.
I will say, you know the person we met last time?
Yeah?
Romeo? I think
Yeah?
I think she did this.
We should talk about this not near the cops, right?
Yeah, no, definitely not.
You want to come back to my place, or just kind of observe from a distance here? I still have the fucking lizard in my bag, guys.
Yeah, we
know where
should
it
get
is.
out of here. I don't think it's a good smart idea to be hanging around here for long. What the fuck is that?
Foxy,
Alright,
why?
thank you, Foxy.
Foxy, why?
I love it when Foxy
Hey,
ruins bits.
Hey, look! Suddenly, Adrian, while driving, accidentally runs over Romeo.
Whoops, what do you know?
What a coincidence.
You hate to see it.
Wrong place, wrong time.
Make a new
but yeah, I
character,
think-
go.
Adrian's just offering to, like, basically go back to his place of then there are no parents to observe.
Yeah, sure. I mean, that seems like our best bet at this point.
So what do you do?
Beep, beep, back to Adrian's house, which has accidentally become the base of operations.
Yep.
That's what I'm
Alright.
saying.
Yeah,
Because he's the only one with fucking parents in this group.
Romeo, from a distance, you watch these three individuals. They all climb into some cars and they start heading into. They all start heading the same direction. They all start heading back to that one. I believe you were. Were you ever at Adrian's house? I feel like you were at one point.
No, we met
No.
Romeo at the haunted house.
And then you left them at the hospital.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Romeo, what do you do?
I don't really need to stick around. I think they're interesting. Let me follow them.
All right.
I don't know.
Well, that's all I'd do it.
I mean, you also know I have the lizard, so, like,
Check up on the baby lizard.
which we have to turn in somehow, somewhere. I don't fucking know.
You right. You right.
Yeah, so you all pull up to Adrian's house, Romeo a little later than the rest. Romeo, do you, like, knock on the door? Do you snoop? Do you...
Me wants to be just like walk up in the fucking house like I own that shit, but I'll knock.
All right. Is there anything that
kind?
the three of you discuss before this happens?
How long?
Why did you bring the lizard out of the house?
I didn't want it to get robbed. He
Have
holds
you-
it up. It's like
what?
wrapped in duct tape. It's like
Jesus Christ! What
you
is
can
that fucking
see
animal
points
abuse?
at the. No, there's holes. There's holes in the top. Like there's
Yeah,
like very
there's holes
tiny.
in the top, but you also
can breathe.
covered it in duct tape. It's just sitting there in the dark. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Aurora, I tried to feed it earlier and gestures to his end
There's-
table and the
there's-
like, bandages on his hand.
So the end table, right? It looks like a wooden sculpture of like a tsunami wave, but then at the very bottom there's like, if you took the wave, minimized it, and turned it upside down so that it looks like a wave, but also like teeth with like a jaw. And then
See,
there's a
Aurora, this is
little
what happens.
there's a little lizard-sized hole that's in the center of it.
And
Is the
Adrian just
lizard
holds up his
shaped?
bandaged hand like, I tried to feed it. I'd prefer that my wooden house doesn't get wrecked. or that
Put
I
in the
die.
sink bin or some shit. Put in a tank like a normal lizard.
I don't have a tank.
It's a fucking lizard.
I don't
You
have
like,
a tank.
You know what? Whatever. We'll discuss this later. There's other pressing issues, but we gotta get rid of that.
I'm hopefully
wood
that
salamander thing.
the Romeo was the one that had the drop-off point for this fucking thing.
Drop-off point?
The
What are you going
drop-off?
on about?
Right, I didn't
Someone
mention this.
slipped off! That's just
Uh-oh.
sucking.
Uh-oh, that's...
Oopsie.
I'm
Adrian's
sorry,
like,
the drop-off? The what?
I thought I had mentioned this to you guys.
No, you haven't mentioned anything about a drop-off
I
point. Spell, Adrian. Spell.
Okay, so I've been getting weird phone calls, and I basically was told before we even knew about the haunted house that something had quote-unquote broken containment, and I had to go find it. Lo and behold, Romeo shows up spouting off about a phone call and apparently knows where to drop this thing off for whoever the fuck's calling me. I don't know who's calling me. That's it. That's all I have.
And
Weird people are...
you just decided to, no, I don't know, fail to mention this to us?
We were a little busy getting attacked by wood.
You could have told us about it beforehand. Maybe. Maybe you could have called us and said, oh, I'm getting weird phone calls.
I
To
kind of
us.
was trying. I got one at the end of the slime incident, and then immediately when I was going to, Heather went missing. So I
You
was
couldn't.
focused on...
You don't think that that correlates at all? What the fuck, Adrian?
It was going on about slime specifically. Nothing to do
Slime.
with body
Something
snatchers.
knows what's going on here. Something knows that there's something weird happening in Sadensberg, and you just knew that this was happening and just failed to mention it. You do
I
not
didn't-
see why I'm pissed off?
I didn't know what the thing when the house was. I got told, like, warping wood and to contain it and bring it back alive. That's all I was told. The first one...
That's still more than any of us know.
At this point, there's a knock on the door.
You know what?
I
fuck it,
don't-
we'll continue
want
this later,
anything-
okay?
Adrian, like, will just turn at the door and shout, basically shout, I don't want anything, fuck off, and turn back to everyone else.
Just this tall ass fucking Slenderman looking ass lady. Oh, okay. Knock again.
Well, guess I'll leave. Gotta go then, I guess.
So, I'm gonna say I answered the door. I'm gonna say I go and answer the door.
Oh,
I go to open the door, and I open the door, and there I see Romeo, and Ronan just freezes.
Who is it, Ronan?
Ronan turns around. Romeo,
hello.
you're not welcome in my house. I'll give you the lizard. I don't know where to go, so tell me flat out, did you kill the guy in the street?
No.
Convincing argument.
Really? That's real fucking convincing.
No.
Let the lady inside, okay? We have other things to worry about. If this person knows at all what the fuck's going on or has an inkling of guidance as to this fucking mess,
Fair,
I think
fair.
we should let them in, okay?
Yep, okay, fine. Ronan, are you fine with this?
Yeah.
She just pushes past Ronan. And, okay.
Well, guess I'm coming in.
Well, yes, I'm entering the house. Anyway.
Hold up, man.
It's just like Romeo walked in at the fucking worst opportunity.
Dude, the tension in the air is so thick you could fucking cut it. It'd stop a bullet, in my
Also,
opinion.
wow, Aurora and Ronan going off on Adrian for not telling them things.
Ronan didn't say shit.
More like
Ronan
just
didn't
Aurora.
Yeah, that was a little, ooh.
Ronan didn't say shit.
Okay,
That's
Aurora
just
specifically
Aurora.
going off
There
on
you go,
Adrian for
buddy.
not
There you go,
saying
buddy.
shit. Like, wow,
Dude,
Aurora.
it makes so much sense that she's pissed off. Are you kidding me? She wants her life back to normal, and then she finds out that one of us has a guide that could possibly make our lives go back to normal, and they just fail to mention it.
It's not really back to normal.
It's
possibly
not,
worse.
but if someone can guide them back to normalcy, she wants it, bro. She'd love to hear it. If there's someone that can get them out of this mess, get her out of this mess, like, happily.
That's fair. Adrian's seen it as a
So she's
deviation from normalcy. He's fucking pissed too.
All right. If you guys wanna chat this out, I'm gonna go grab a quick drink.
Okay.
Y'all go. Y'all go.
Madness.
All right, roll kick ass, Aurora.
I'm Goody Man.
So,
roll throw hands.
so you, I want you to look me in the eyes and tell me that you didn't do that. That you didn't murder that guy. I don't think I believe you at all. I'm sorry.
Do you know anything about it?
Understandable.
Anything at all?
Well, yeah. I saw the body before the crime scene even came to be.
Well, I'm glad someone's truthful around here.
Though it was
Fucking throw hands,
weird.
Chip.
Dude, it's Chips, it's Aurora! Leave me out of this, bitch! Leave me out of this!
It's both. Chorora.
Chorora. Shut up.
That sounds like a fucking terrible Tex-Mex like wannabe food.
Oh, seriously. Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god, you're
Chorora.
right. Chorora. Shut up. Shut the fuck up this instant. Jesus Christ.
Never.
My god. Well, you saw the body. Do you know them? We haven't heard a name or anything, so anything about it? Anything at all? Other than you saw the body?
Anything exciting happen?
Oh.
Aurora threw shade again, but that's about it. We're grilling Romeo about what they know about the body.
The body. Which is bend over, right?
Yeah.
Fucking Christ.
I'm not gonna say that because I'll start laughing.
I hate you with a burning passion. Jesus Christ.
This is Chips, not Aurora, by the way.
Oh yeah, no, this is Chips. This is Chips talking to Foxy. Fuck you.
Shy, it's okay.
Fuck you, Jesus.
Yeah, I knew who he was. His name was Ben, and he was an old rival of mine. And it was very strange how I found him.
Rival for what?
Whoops.
A rival.
Another whoops. There's a lot of whoopsies going on around here.
I mean, Ronan already knows that you're
Aurora, bro.
that you're a criminal. I mean,
Just
actually, I think they all know that you've killed
Don't worry
someone.
about it.
Adrian at this point will just look and go, a rival for the people that told you to go get the lizard?
She just shrugs. Guess you'll never know.
Well, bitch, he's dead. Might as well tell us at this point.
Doesn't know.
He's dead. There's a dead body of some random fucking person in our town. The police are gonna be on this and on you pretty quickly now. Cause this is just some rando from out of town. And he wasn't run over. And he's someone related to you. I think you should probably fucking tell us.
Well, he was a criminal rival then. Is that any better?
No,
you're
not,
criminal
that really
now. That
doesn't
makes my life
fucking
so much
narrow it
easier.
down, miss. I'm gonna have a submachine gun, an assault rifle, and a duffel bag.
Understandable. Well, I found him with multiple shot wounds. Gun wounds.
Gunshot wounds.
You really
Shot wounds.
Wow, there was an attempt.
Bullet
Stop.
wounds,
There you
bullet
go.
holes.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you. But
You
the
have
most
words.
interesting
there
thing
eventually.
about it was that his hand seemed to be cut off.
Oh god.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Is that some kind of like signature?
Do y'all have a fucking ritual or something? Like,
That too.
I was confused when I first saw it. It's ghoulish overkill, really, but I wouldn't know who would have done it.
Huh. Well, thanks for your transparency, I guess.
Where's
Or
the
attempt at
drop-off
it.
point for the lizard?
Out of town.
Take the fucking lizard and like gives it to her.
Take the fucking lizard.
I have
You hear like a little like as it like hits one side of the jar as you pass it over.
This has got to be animal.
You hear like a
knock down a door.
like you hear it like running around in there.
Oh my god!
Let this thing out.
Adrian feels really bad, but also he tried to feed it this morning and then it tried to kill him.
Oh, yeah,
Therefore,
no,
it should
it's-
be in a dark jar for the rest of its fucking life. The rest of its
This is
short,
some
miserable life.
Franklin's Franklin's. This is some Frankenstein's monster allegory.
Seriously?
This is some Franklin's monster. Hey, it's Franklin.
It's Franklin. Have we named
Adrian-
the salamander Franklin now?
Adrian's just like, I'm
You should
fucking
call him
sorry.
Frankie.
I called him Bartholomew. Frankie's better.
Oh, that's cute. Anyway, it's
Fine,
about to go
fine.
get
I'll keep the
experimented on.
lizard then.
I'll keep it as a pet.
What could go wrong?
Don't
As it
think that'll
starves to
work
death
out.
in a dark jar, you fucking monster.
Fuck up. Shut the fuck up, you bitch.
Monster of the Week was discovering the game. Monster of the Week was really discovering that we were the monsters. All
We were the monsters all along.
And
There
then
were
we
monsters
started a
friends
pet
made along
shop
the
and
way.
lived happily ever after.
No, Adrian does hand the lizard over to Romeo. It's just like, take it.
Yeah.
Do you work for anyone, or are you a solo artist?
Oh god.
that was Fox for all of those back home.
Watching from home.
No, if it's confused, it's me, okay?
If it's lost and scared, it's fine.
Yeah, you know it.
if it's a thin veil of confidence, it's Romeo.
Stop.
Just getting fucking arrested. But holy hell. I'm sorry. Oh god. Aurora's going for the jugular tonight, bro. There's no chill.
I'm like, well, shit, I don't know.
Oh, shit, you got me there. Well, if you have a drop-off point, you're clearly working for fucking someone, and apparently, so is Adrian. You want to tell us about that?
I'm not working for them. I got accosted by them as a phone call after
Yeah.
the traumatic day that was slime that almost
But you're also
melted all of
following their
us.
directions? This sounds
I
like
wasn't
working to me.
exactly going to, but when they start
Aurora
talking about this-
gestures broadly to Romeo and the lizard that Romeo is holding. This looks
I
like
wasn't
following
gonna
orders
kill
to
the
me.
lizard.
They said
wasn't gonna
breach containment. Keep
Yeah.
it alive, right? Following orders, in my opinion. Anyway,
Would you
fuck
have wanted
this.
me to kill the lizard?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe don't follow the mysterious directions on the phone.
Well, the
Or
thing is,
do
where are we gonna
not
put it?
hand it
Where do we
over
keep an
to
angry
random
lizard
stranger?
that does this and gestures to the fucking end table tsunami?
No, yeah, I gotta
Where are
hand
we
it over to
gonna put
PetSmart.
it?
Hand that bitch over to PetSmart. They'll know what to do.
Yeah, they won't. They're
Adrian's like,
PetSmart.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
am
a
not
fate
trying to
worse than
follow
duct tape
orders.
jar.
But I'm trying not to piss off the people that somehow like got a hold of me and know what the fuck's going on. So I thought if I played
Man.
nice, maybe I could get more information.
Maybe if you had come to us for advice or to talk to us, it would have turned out better. Anyway, can we go to that drop off point with you?
And
Yeah.
can they?
Yeah. I mean, nothing's gonna happen, right? It's only late at night now. Anyways, Ronan, could you roll weird for premonitions?
Oh god.
No.
Oh god.
You know,
Money.
it's like you hate to see it. You hate to see it.
I absolutely
Who's
love
rolled-
to see it.
Who's rolling
Uh,
weird for premonitions?
The one with premonitions, spooky.
Fuck
That's why I couldn't hear the name, so I was like,
Wait, it's not premonitions. It's hunches.
Hunches.
Right, Ooh,
Right, because
yeah.
premonitions is like the Destiny's Play thing, right?
Mhm.
Adrian has not even mentioned the
Well, no,
body snatcher
premonition
thing
is a
yet,
move.
y'all.
Premonition is a move I have, but I haven't
Yes,
unlocked it. And
but that's the chosen like clone, isn't it?
We'll get there.
Mixed success. All right.
Oh boy.
You're listening to
I get
this.
there-
We all rolled fucking sevens so
I get
far.
there late, in time to
Jackpot.
intervene, but not to prevent altogether.
Yeah, you are listening to this conversation happen, and you're just like listening to the yelling, and it's so loud. And you kind of like, you don't notice how loud it is until it all just starts turning into like white noise, almost static. But then it solidifies back into that same terrible, terrible ringing noise that you've come to fear at this point. You are standing in Adrian's kind of living room, maybe kitchen, and as you kind of collect yourself, you realize that you're no longer there. You're in maybe an office building. It's hard to tell. Looking around, everything looks pretty nondescript. And as you kind of take in your surroundings, you see two front, double doors, and they fly open, and this wind just hits you in the chest and throws you backwards, and you feel yourself flying backwards at crazy, insane speeds, and it takes you all like it's like in movies and TV shows where they use like that high FOV kind of like running through the woods to show like a monster that's like faster than.
Oh no.
And except you're going backwards, and it kind of takes you down this path, and you find yourself back in your body. You know where you've never been to this place before, but it's kind of like with Adam, the plumber. You've never been to this place before, but you know how to get there. And Aurora, as you're kind of yelling, you look to the side and you see like it looks like Ronan's about to pass out.
So tempted to just go over and slap him, but I'm not going to do that.
So wait, let me make sure I have this straight. Like, I just want to like clarify real quick. So office building, I get knocked back by something. And then now I'm running in the woods away from something.
No, I was using like the running through the forest thing to kind of like as like a frame of reference. Just because like that's the kind of like imagery that you have, the kind of just like high FOV, like you're navigating something, but it's through roads, which kind of give you the direction. It's somewhere in town, you know that for certain. It wasn't that far of a trip, but it was kind of like on the other side. The real takeaways are the kind of like the double doors of the building. It's not a house. The wind was kind of like you getting knocked back into consciousness. The real takeaways are the fact that it's not a house, and it's not a it's not a house, and it's not a what's it called? It's not a house, and it's not a mouse. Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Home.
It's not a house.
Brothel.
And you haven't been there
An
before.
apartment building?
Huh? Dude, tend to go lay some bitches with the gang.
The monster's getting crazy.
It's getting wild tonight, bro. Hell yeah.
Yeah, it looks like Ronan's about to pass out, and then all at once he like comes back to his senses. Aurora, what do you do? Because you're the only one that really sees this, because everybody's kind of preoccupied.
Yeah. Okay. So Aurora, she's like mid yell, as for nothing unusual there. So she just kind of peters out of yelling as she kind of starts to take note of what's happening with Ronan, and she kind of turns to him and is like, "Hey, you okay?"
He kind of it almost looks like he's in a daze for a moment as he's like kind of getting this vision, snaps back, and he goes, we have to go.
This shit again. She like reaches in her pocket, pulls out her keys. Just fucking follow me. And so she grabs Ronan and kind of drags him out to her car.
We don't have
Wait.
it. We have to
Explain
I-
later. Adrian just like grabs his shit and like heads to his car and looks at Romeo and is like, take your car and get it away from my fucking property. I don't want the cops near here.
Get off my lawn.
Alright.
Basically holds open the door and like makes sure Romeo fucking leaves.
Why are you guys so mean to Romeo?
Yeah, damn.
No,
what
They're
I
so
do-
no,
trustworthy.
The
Like a
thing is-
criminal or
the
something.
thing is-
I don't know.
The thing is, Romeo's car is a well-known vehicle that the cops are looking for. Adrian does not want that shit near his house.
It's not like she's a wanted criminal or anything. No.
Yeah, not like that.
Oh no.
Couldn't possibly.
It couldn't possibly be that.
Yeah.
Okay.
You all hop into your cars and you start driving, and you take a couple corners. It seems that the police have, for the most part, like cleared out, but you guys push on a little ways closer to like the southern side of town, and eventually you get to like a series of like proper like proper buildings, and one of them is at this point, it's also important to mention it's quite late at this point. There's been a lot of running around, a lot of yelling. It's getting closer to like, I feel like saying like 11 o'clock is a bit of a stretch, but let's say like a couple
9 p.m.
there, yeah, let's say like 9 or 10.
Also,
Throwing in like a
keep
couple.
important fact, because of the yelling, Adrian did not get to talk about the body snatcher stuff.
That's also
all.
a very good point. But you guys pull up to the town hall, and you guys haven't interacted with the town hall in quite a while, but you guys tried calling
Aurora has.
you guys tried calling the mayor, and I'm pretty sure you got like their secretary.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Aurora got
right.
their secretary.
And then Aurora got to the mayor,
What
I
a
think, like, yeah.
mess.
And then Aurora mode like a fucking like 1 to like manipulate someone.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was fucked. She scuffed that up pretty hard.
You all pull up in your respective vehicles to the town hall, and this giant 2-story building looks very, it's very like, I don't want to say authoritarian, but it's like it looks like a Capitol building or like a mayor's office. It's got like that
It's a government
weird
building.
like what?
It's a government building.
Yeah, it's a government building. It looks like one. It really stands out. And the four of you kind of situate yourself outside of it.
Is this the place, Ronan?
Yeah.
What,
Um,
inside, outside? What's the deal?
Oh, and I'm just in the car with Aurora, so then I'll say I was sitting there, I got this vision, inside somebody gets absolutely knocked back, and there's this creature there's this thing that's moving really, really fast. I think there's a monster in there.
Oh, fuck's sake. Okay,
I know.
We're gonna have to explain this to Romeo and Adrian somehow.
I don't know how.
Yeah, me neither.
I just know that we have to go.
We'll
'Cause I think
figure it out,
something's
okay?
in danger.
Romeo and Adrian, what are you doing when you pull up here?
Adrian's in his own car and
Yes.
he's like realizing it's like shit, I didn't tell them about the body snatcher. Basically he writes up like on a piece of paper the TLDR of the body snatching stuff. That way he can hand it off to Aurora like this is what's like, 'cause he was the one that was like basically
Aurora
told him
already
about it.
knows. Aurora already
No,
knows.
Aurora knows like the theory, but Adrian has like looked up a lot of stuff and it's
Oh,
like
I
Yeah,
see.
he has Heather's
Basically-
information.
Gotcha.
yeah,
gotcha.
he's like, I found some information. Basically, the TLDR is like Heather's information listing all out. Jackson is being weird, and he makes like very quickly like speed rating like essentially 2 copies of that. That way, he can hand it off to Ronan or Aurora, depending on like if it gets damaged or something. You know,
Right.
Right.
he's gonna be immediately handing one off to Aurora, basically of like a here because he does not have time to like say it.
Yeah. Romeo, what do you do?
have a feeling some shit's gonna go down. I'm gonna bring my duffel bag. Keep the lizard in the car. Put a little seatbelt on it.
At least
Aw.
Romeo cared.
Hey.
Who knew it was the criminal that had the most heart of all?
The most heart for the animal.
Try
yeah.
feeding it lettuce and that
Roll
thing will
credits.
try
Hey,
feeding
hey,
it lettuce and that thing
Adrian
will end up on a spit roast
Adrian
in
was
no
doing
time.
his best, but he was almost fucking killed by this thing. I'll have you remember.
Aurora doesn't give a fuck, dude. I do.
Adrian
Aurora
is-
does not.
I trying my best to give it to the socio-fucking-pathic lizard, but
So scuffed.
All right, so I guess the point I'm trying to get to is who's gonna try and go in?
I'm gonna go in.
Ronan.
Mhm.
Adrian
Alright.
will see Ronan going in and then like hop out of the car.
Ronan,
Yeah,
you
Aurora's hot on Ronan's tail.
yeah, Ronan, you start walking. You know what I'm gonna Ronan, you start
Adrian
walking
will
towards
really fast, like slap a piece of paper into Aurora's hand.
Yeah, you guys kind of it's kind of like the sidewalk and then like the sidewalk that goes up to the building. Aurora and Adrian, you both kind of stop at the T intersection of the sidewalk and you pass off this paper. Ronan, you head forward and go to open the door. Could you just roll to act under pressure for me real quick, just so I can see how this plays out?
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. You know, I sure do love to act under pressure.
Oh yeah, can I mention that Aurora, she's bringing in her duffel bag and a pocket knife. The duffel bag with the spray paint cans.
Got it.
Because when
You
she hears
got
that
guns
it's
too?
fast, she's
Oh
gonna.
no! Oh no, Ronan! Oh no!
I
Yeah.
have bad news, Ronan.
I figure.
You start walking up to the Capitol building, or not the Capitol building, but the mayor's office. And as you get to the doors, well, one of them, actually no, this is not one of those like metal bar in between. Both doors fly open, and like just kind of like the reality coming to you, it catches you off guard. So what happens next definitely sidelines you as an individual comes flying through both doors and
Shit.
completely collides with you. You both go tumbling down the stairs, and they land on top of you. And it's at that point that you realize that your entire chest has gone from like this room temperature kind of summer night to a very, very warm. The individual starts to stir and get up, and they look at you, and you make eye contact with them, and you recognize the face of Mary Leanne, the person who kind of got into a yeah sure okay match with Aurora when they called the mayor's office. This is the mayor's secretary, and as she sits up, you see she is in full like business formal wear, as like a secretary would like tend to wear. And her shirt is covered in blood, and she's shaking very violently.
Oh shit.
The rest of
Oh my
you,
god.
the rest of you look up towards. You see this happen. You look up towards the building, and you see something, to say the least. It's a person. You think they're 7 feet tall, and their body looks worse for wear than you've ever seen. They are wearing worn blue soldier clothes, almost like maybe a Union uniform. In one hand, they hold a revolver, and in the other hand, they hold a gigantic axe.
Oh.
And the revolver is smoking.
Oh
my
shit.
God.
Oh, the Union aren't supposed to attack the people here.
Is the lady okay?
Oh,
Yeah, I
I
was about to
think
say,
she's been
Ronan.
shot.
Yeah, no
Ronan's
shit.
gonna, or
check.
not Ronan. Adrian's gonna fucking like bolt over, like one to make sure Ronan's okay, two to make sure this poor fucking woman's okay, and it's gonna Mr. Medic her.
Yeah, Ronan, this
Or
woman.
actually, he's gonna drag her away to a safe place and then Mr. Medic.
Yeah, that's an important point. Mary wastes no time getting off of you, Ronan, and she starts running, and she runs directly into you, Adrian. As this happens, this figure very slowly starts trudging down the stairs.
Oh, what the fuck?
Everyone, please back up. Everyone, back up. That man has a gun.
Yeah, backing up is gonna do shit when he has a gun.
I see this, and
He also has an axe.
I want to. This fucker needs to go. So I'm immediately like, I see that he's trudging forward with this gun, and I just think I need to stop him. I need to stop him right now, and I think I wanna use magic.
Okay.
Adrian's not looking
Full
away.
send,
This is a
I
key
guess.
point.
Full send.
I want to trap this monster so that he can't get any closer for just even a minute.
All right.
Well, yeah, I get it.
Is that okay? Can I do that?
Yeah. Roll for it. Roll to use magic. Mixed success.
I see him going forward, and I haven't moved because she got up from me, so I'm like still right there, and he's like right in front of me, and Ronan is just like absolutely terrified. So he just like looks and he goes, "Stop!" and instantly puts his hands up, and these two like dark tendrilled hands basically snap up and attempt to restrain the monster.
All right.
Or restrain whatever this is.
So
obviously it is not perfect, so
yeah, what is your glitch?
I feel like that's up for you to decide.
I mean, it's not, but if you'd like me to decide.
I don't know, bitch. Up to you.
Yeah, like I don't want to have to be blamed for any mistakes that happen. I want to blame the keeper.
Glitches. Oh, I see. Okay. I think it's is a short duration, so it's
Right, yeah.
enough to restrain the monster for just a.
You basically, from the ground, these two tendrils kind of wrap around it, and then as they kind of congealed, they turn into these hands that grip its legs, and it tries to move, and once it realizes it can't, it puts the axe kind of on its back and the revolver on its side holster, and he pulls out this Winchester this Winchester rifle, and fires one into the ground next to him, dissipating the first one, and with his free leg smashes the ground next to his other foot, dissipating the other. But that does give you enough time to both you get back as well as allow Mary to get further away with Adrian.
Yeah, Adrian has seen, was looking towards Ronan because he was about to basically hand Mary off to Aurora and run after Ronan. Sees this magic, goes internally, we don't have time to unpack all of that.
Yeah, you see it then, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, because well, it's not obvious. It's not under the obvious tag, but
He was staring right at it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I just outed myself. Oh well.
Hey, we're all doing that today for some fucking reason.
Oh, yeah.
I think-
Dude, everyone keeps tripping up on everything, and I keep jumping on it.
Wow, chaos.
To be fair, Ronan did roll a 4 on act under pressure, so he's already like he didn't even think about hiding it. He just sees this giant fuck all monster, and who's like
He has
dead
other things to worry about, bro. Yeah.
Yeah. Adrian's we don't have time to unpack all of that, and it's basically making sure Ronan and Aurora are behind cars, and making sure Mary gets behind a car, because cars not the best for stopping bullets, but better.
Yeah.
Better than
we'll-
flesh.
And we'll medic Mary, kind of hoping that Romeo will just pull out assault rifle and pew 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 this zombie question
All
mark.
right, bet.
Right, I got a gun.
Yeah.
Thought I
So
mentioned.
an important thing, as Mary gets away, Adrian, you kind of move with her. Romeo and Aurora, you both start to get closer. This thing locks eyes with you, Ronan, and it looks you dead in the eyes, and for a moment you start seeing something. You start seeing horrific events from the first person perspective, things that You have no, like, things that aren't you. And then at the very end, you see a single image. An image of you spray painting on the side of the strip mall. And you snap back and you see kind of like this shimmer, like an animal's eyes in the night, in this massive figure. And he blinks and his eyes go back to normal. And he starts to put away his rifle and reach for his revolver. Who does who do? Who do you
Can
voodoo?
Aurora, take out a spray paint can and go to spray him in the fucking eyes. Better than not quite pepper spray, but I think it'll do.
Roll to act under pressure.
Alright, come on, Aurora, don't fail me now, bitch.
Badoop.
Yeah!
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, that's my girl!
You
Aurora's the only one with fucking common fucking sense. Like, Jesus Christ.
see this happen, Ronan, and as like fear starts to like envelop, you see, like, you feel like the wind on your shoulder as Aurora runs past and, reaching into the duffel bag, pulls out a can of spray paint and just sprays this figure in the face. You only get about like a second before he recoils and covers his face, but you definitely stunned him for a second.
Fuck yeah, bitch.
Hell
And
yeah.
like as he does this, like the gun rings out, and the shot goes wide.
Fuck yeah. Hopefully it doesn't hit anyone.
You are ow.
Or is shot in the
Oliver
heart and
again.
dies.
God damn it,
Oliver is
I thought
dead.
you were-
Crab rave.
Oliver is dead.
I thought you were in the hospital.
It actually went through the hospital window.
A mile away. A bullet enters the window.
It's a trick-shotting king.
Oh god, yeah, it just ricochets off of 10 different things and then goes directly into Oliver's skull.
This man cannot catch a break.
Whether it's Aurora, and it's Aurora causing it too.
Yes, Aurora kills it too.
Aurora just makes this man's life a living hell. Anyways,
She's not even fucking there, dude.
he recoils for a second, giving you guys a minute to do something. Romeo, what do you do?
Bust out the 9, bro. Let me get my assault rifle out.
That's not a 9, but go off, I guess.
Shut up. Close
Aurora
enough.
hears the click of a gun. She dives the fuck out of the way. Not. It's risking that shit.
You hear a very audible magazine get loaded into a gun.
Yeah, like, oh shit. She's like,
Oh god, it's the storming of the Capitol again. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh.
Guessing kick some ass.
Yeah,
Yes.
roll to kick some ass.
How was it?
Oh
Shit.
no.
It hits
I am very
the
happy that Aurora got out of the way.
Yeah, you make contact with this thing. You unload a magazine. It's not as much as you would have liked, but regardless of the fact, some of them hit, and it's like hitting a target. It's small and ineffective, and as you pull the trigger and the magazine clicks, there's a moment that you hesitate because you see this thing redirect the revolver at you and pull the trigger, and you feel your shoulder start to grow very, very warm, very, very fast. You take 1 harm.
I wait, with the amulet? Yes.
With the amulet, it actually does nothing.
Nice.
So you actually, what happens is he points the revolver at you and fires, and you hear collision. You see like a spark on your shoulder, but it sounds like you feel nothing, and it sounds like metal. It sounds like it hits metal.
Oh. I'm still unstable as well. I forgot about that.
Oh boy.
Christ.
Yeah, you didn't fucking stay around to get healed.
Yeah, you did spend the whole day. So could you just roll to act under pressure?
This is
I shouldn't have
all
said
you,
anything.
Foxy.
I
This is
shouldn't-
all on you.
I was like, I'm worried.
All right, mixed success. I'll say because it was an entire day. You're fine.
I'm fine. Are you like all of it fine?
No, you're
Or
still
you're just
unstable. It's just you're
unstable?
safe for the day.
Oh. Wait.
For
So
now.
what do I? Okay.
You still mark yourself as unstable, but if another 24 hours go by, you might be in trouble.
Okay.
All right.
Problem for future Romeo.
Adrian, you're trying to heal.
Does she look like she'll be fine if I don't immediately give her medical
She's a
attention?
civilian with a gun wound. She's gonna go into shock.
That's fucking fair. I'm gonna medic, or try to medic at least.
Yeah. I think it would be a
Or at
fair
least-
assumption that she is in shock. She's just.
Basically, like, I'm reaching into my truck, I'm pulling up my shock blanket that I have stored under there, and, like, putting it around her shoulders, and I'm just like, okay, now time to figure out the gun wound.
All right.
Or
Yeah.
at least stabilize the gun wound enough that, like, when the cops eventually get called, she won't be dead.
Yeah. Roll for
That would
medic.
Okay. Medic. Please don't fuck up.
Mixed
Okay,
success. All right. One or the other.
Didn't fuck up. Entirely.
Is she unstable at the moment? Or...
She's very unstable.
I'm gonna stabilize her, basically that way I can kind of, like, give her instructions on, like, hold the stuff here, like, prevent more bleeding, like,
Yeah.
stay calm.
I will say it's not like you're not mentally stabilizing her, but like you are preventing further damage from coming to her, at least through that wound.
Yeah, I'm doing my best. And then I'm gonna kind of stand up and draw my own gun.
The 9.
Well, actually, Adrian more is, like, looking between everyone and is like, I'm about to do something stupid. And I'll wait until I can do something stupid next time because I don't want to take other people's turns up. Adrian's gonna, like, try to tackle the man to get the gun from him. He's gonna be dumb. He a dummy. He had no tough. He didn't do what he says.
All right. Ronan, what are you doing?
Alrighty. Alrighty. I just realized, out of character, she was running away, so she didn't see my magic, right?
No.
The secretary
Yeah,
lady?
not at all.
Okay, good. No, cool. So I was given enough time to get a safe distance away. But the creature is still moving. I definitely don't like that. So I think it's time to kick some ass and get weird.
All right.
Let's get
I think it's time for the big whammy. For the big whammy.
All right. Roll to kick some ass.
Yes, fuck him up.
Alrighty.
Mixed success. All right.
Alright, that's an 8. So I've successfully kicked ass, but he will get an attack on me as well.
Yeah. So you hold your hands out and you watch as that familiar kind of black red energy accumulates. And as it takes a step towards you, you swing wild. You hit it on its side and it recoils, and you swing again from the other side and it moves back a bit. But as you go in for the third punch, you feel something skim across your leg as a revolver bullet goes clean through, and you lose your focus for a second and the arms dissipate. You take 1 harm.
Ouchie.
And it got what, 2 harm?
2 harm, ignore armor.
Yep.
And it's close and obvious. So I'm still close to it.
Yeah.
I'm not within hand distance, but I am close to it.
You're uncomfortably close.
I'm uncomfortably close.
Also, is Rona gonna mention what he saw in the eyes of the thing?
No.
I'm just gonna remind you that happened. That's the thing that happened.
I mean, I'm
Friendly
being
reminder.
attacked. I can't. I mean, I could mention it right now while I've been shot.
Hey, by
but
the
I don't
way,
know
let
if
me
he's
share you some
Yeah,
information.
Just bye, just not mention.
Bro, I saw in his eyes, bro.
Bro, we had a
Aurora,
moment.
Aurora, what do you do?
Okay, so she's pretty close up to the monster right now.
Yeah.
Because she just fucking spray painted his eyes. Can she shank him with her?
Yes.
Shank.
Steal the axe from him.
Can she try to do that?
I'm gonna say that's really fucking difficult to do.
I mean, it's on his back currently.
Can she?
I mean, yeah,
shank
but this
him
dude
and
is
add-
also 7 feet tall and attacking
Aurora's
people.
a bad bitch
This is
incorporated.
also Aurora though.
I will give you -1 forward to try, but it won't be an attack.
What would I roll for it?
Let's see here. Probably an act under pressure.
Act under pressure. What's that? That's cool. I have 2 cool.
You are simply too cool.
Is anyone close enough to help me if need be?
Maybe Ronan. And
I
I
will
mean,
try.
Romeo has guns. All right, take -1 forward.
For act under pressure.
Yep.
So forward. What? So the -1 for the forward, I guess.
Yeah. Mixed success. I'll say you can get it, but he's gonna have to hit you with it first.
Ooh.
She is fully unharmed.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'll take it.
All right, just remember that.
It knocks her out cold. She's dead. Decapitates
You-
her.
You move up on this thing, and as you go to like slash it with the knife, it turns around and hits the knife out of your hand, not far away. You could easily grab it again. He reaches behind him, and as he does, he looks at you, and you see something as well. You see all of the tagging that you have done across the buildings of Sadensberg. You see all the petty theft that you have committed. You see every bad thing that you have ever done is laid out before you. And you see his eyes through the green spray paint that you sprayed him with. They're shining like an animal's again. And he blinks and he goes, "You." And he pulls out the axe and he brings it down on you. It hits you square in the calf, and through the pain, it's awful. It's burning. It's everything that's happened to you thus far does not hold a candle to this. But you take a step back, and with your foot you drag the knife underneath you. You pick it up and you stab him square in the wrist. With the axe, you take 3 harm.
Oh fuck.
Oh no!
Damn, bitch.
Hey, at least
Oh,
Aurora
it
stole the
hard.
axe. Aurora stole it though.
And this thing is
Yeah, she stole it,
very,
but she still took a
very
handful.
heavy.
Wait, so let me get this straight. So he shows you your sins. So he showed me. So he shows all the petty theft and crime that.
It's our
Chip-
sins, dude.
Dude, we get our sins. So wait, why did I see? So wait, I saw the graffiti and the lying, but I didn't see anything else, did I?
You saw things, you just don't know what they were.
Maybe the more aware of how bad you are, the more powerful and more effective the harm is. Hey Romeo, I have bad news.
I'm going back
I have
to the
bad
car.
Suddenly
Hey, at
Romeo
least you-
drives away.
I mean, you have the axe now, so the axe can't fucking hit us anymore. You know? You know, you took one for the team, Aurora.
Took 3 harm for the fucking team. Jesus
God.
Christ.
Fine.
Yeah, this thing, he recoils as you kind of stab him through the hand, and he looks down and he looks at you, and without thinking, he reaches for his rifle. Romeo, what do you do?
Oh,
Romeo! Please!
Where for art thou?
Romeo, please!
Let
Not
me
so bad, bro.
let me look through my shit.
You don't seem so bad all of a sudden.
All of a sudden.
All of a sudden, you don't seem that bad. Don't know what gave it away.
God. I mean, what else can I do? Just fucking shoot this bitch, but then again,
Shoot the fucker, please.
okay, assault rifle, pew pew.
Ow, ow.
Okay. Kick some ass. Just roll. Oops, what's happening? Uh-oh. Wait. Uh-oh. Wait. Uh-oh. Maybe Donuts, I'm gonna shoot it.
no.
Let me shoot this, please. Oh my god, what's my computer doing? I'm sorry.
It's all good.
Eh.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Fuck yeah!
All right, what are you attacking with?
King shit.
My assault rifle.
Assault rifle. All right, how much harm does that do?
That does. Is it 3, I believe?
Cool.
Yup, 3.
All right. Yeah, you unload the assault rifle into this thing. What is your additional effect?
Oh shit, I got an additional effect. Shit, let me see it. Oh, okay. Wouldn't know that. If I suffer less harm, I won't be as
Hurt?
bad.
Correct.
As hurt. That is rather something. Could I?
Not
Is it
death
all-
is rather helpful.
Yeah, is it okay
Not
if
death
I
is a preferred
suffer
alternative
less
to death.
harm?
Yeah. This thing. He points his revolver, or not his revolver. He points his rifle at you, at Aurora rather. And as this happens, you watch as his shoulder gets torn into shreds. You see all of this like cold, dead, like skin and like muscle just get like exposed. And you look over and you see the barrel of Romeo's assault rifle smoking, and as you do that, you he turns the rifle to you and fires. And being very much aware of this, you duck, and the shot goes wide completely. It ricochets off of the ground behind you and just hits like a tree in the distance, because you have 1 armor and it deals 2 harm, and you took 1 less harm, which makes it nothing.
Yahoo. I completely misunderstood that and thought that Romeo started aiming her gun at Aurora, and I was like, bro, hold up just a minute here. I was like, rewind, hold up. Run that by me one more time.
Really said humanoid monster, and y'all really went, we're killing each other.
Yeah, I guess so. Hunger Games, bro.
Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Aurora is dead.
Crab rave. All right. This thing, after this happens, turns back to Aurora. Adrian, what are you doing?
Hey man, I don't want no smoke.
Yeah. I mean, does it look like it's about to fucking shoot Aurora?
Yeah.
Does he still have his revolver and
Yes.
and
rifle,
stuff?
yeah.
And rifle. Okay. Is there a way for me to kind of just like, as gently as possible, football tackle Aurora out of the way?
It's possible. Fucking kill Aurora.
or actually football tackle this dude.
This guy is, I will say, this dude's 7 feet and a brick. You can
I
try.
can jump.
You can yump.
You can try.
Yeah, you guys are really
Basically-
trying to physically interact with this guy. You're gonna take another -1 for it if you try and do that.
I mean, it worked last time.
I mean,
Only took 3
Adrian
harm.
does not know what the fuck to do. So Adrian's gonna kind of like shimmy his way nearby and kind of try to point blank this man in the head. He's 5'10". He can sort of reach 7 foot.
That is.
Yeah, that's how math and height works, right?
Yeah. You're gonna try and shoot this guy in the head?
He's just trying to shoot the guy, actually point blank in the chest, try to get it away from Aurora, and actually, like, kind of nudges Aurora aside to do this.
Yeah. Alright, roll to kick some ass. Roll to kick some ass.
Let's go. Oh no! Oh no!
I can't help you with that one, Chief.
Nope. No, you can't.
Oh boy. Yeah,
But have I successfully hip checked Aurora out of the way?
I'm gonna say probably not.
Can I at least
You
gain
just kind of
attention?
punched her.
Thanks, guys.
Have I successfully been a gnat in his ear and caused issues?
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to like look up in him and get his attention. even
You
if I'm fucking
sprint up
failing.
to this creature, and
Like,
you
booga 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 hit me instead.
full body check, collide with this guy, and you get
Fucking nothing.
yeah, you do absolutely nothing, and he looks at you, and
Hi.
with just his elbow checks you across the jaw, and you go 180ing backwards onto the ground. You take 1 harm.
I take none. If it
That's
doesn't
true.
have more armor.
It doesn't.
He will just kind of like lash out as he's spitting, just trying to make sure it does not fucking go after Aurora. He's like, you bitch, you Union Jack, you winner of the Civil
He's
War,
hurting bad.
you winner of the Civil War. Why the fuck are you
Bruh.
fighting us? We're patriots. Fuck you. I'm a soldier.
He looks at you, and
I was a soldier.
you see his eyes kind of get that reflective sheen.
Oh.
I really don't think anything else happens. He just stares you down and then ignores you.
Huh.
Why? Excuse me.
Hi.
Well,
Anyone have any theories?
Adrian has come to terms with the terrible shit he did as a soldier and doesn't feels guilt, but like accepts that it's a part of life. Maybe
Is
question
it a
mark?
guilt thing? I don't know.
I don't know.
Hmm.
Is it a caught thing?
I mean, Aurora hasn't really been in like arrested for anything. She's been brought in, but the charge has been let go.
Or have to have Romeo be the linchpin in here.
Oh,
Figure that
God.
out.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what he does with Romeo. Romeo. I know exactly where you are, bitch.
all right.
Oh, no.
And quick like random question. What like rank is this man if he is like stuff decorating his uniform?
I had this looked up earlier, but
I remember you.
Did you
We
actually
served
think someone
together.
would fucking ask this question?
no, I was just looking up what they looked like so I could get a better descriptor.
That's fair.
Fair enough. No, but
was
you guys
just
just keep
curious.
fucking surprising me.
Really on the edge of my seat.
Yes, I will try to fucking fly tackle this man. Oh, rip.
Well, anyways.
An attempt was made, I guess.
I attempted.
Yeah, I am not seeing it.
It's fine. I was just curious.
We'll say more than. Oh, I found it actually. It's very tiny. There it is. We'll say on his shoulder, you see. Oh, I can't read that. That's fun. You just see it's a V shape with 3 stripes, which would indicate the rank of a general.
Ah,
Ooh.
I have no idea what rank. Time for me to quickly Google something.
I'm pretty sure you weren't
Wasn't
that
high
high.
ranking.
Yeah, you weren't high ranking,
Wasn't
especially
high.
considering
I
the
was
fact
high
that you
enough
got
to
pulled
be,
out
like-
very early.
Yeah, I was high enough to be like, basically like the paratrooper, like medic rescue, which
Yeah.
that's more special training than a rank than anything else. So
Yeah. So,
also, I like definitely was not an officer because I did not go to college. I was I was enlisted
Yeah.
instead of an officer. I was not high up the totem pole.
yeah. So Ronan, you see, you watch as Aurora gets an axe to the knee. She pulls it away and gets knocked away. She pulls it away from him as it kind of pushes her back. You see its arm get torn to shreds by Romeo, and you see Adrian charge this thing and get absolutely sidelined.
He played Red Rocket and lost, or Red Rover and fucking lost.
Oh no! Oh no!
What do you do?
I'm getting very scared, and oh no.
Oh no.
And
Yes, hello. Hi.
what is actually keeper from within? What do I do?
Run.
Run? Yeah. Okay. You think I should run?
This thing... You guys have not hurt this thing. It hasn't stopped fighting.
Time to fucking book it.
All right. Yeah. This is you know what I'm asking, right? I'm asking my dark side.
Well...
What does my dark side say?
I think definitely run.
Yeah.
This thing, whatever it is that's inside of you, it's aggressive. But whatever it is not stupid.
Alrighty then. I'm gonna immediately see what's happening, and I'm just gonna turn to everybody and just say guys, I think we need to run. I think we need to run right now. And I'm gonna just the thing I want to do is I'm gonna try to ensnare it again, but this time try to make it so that rather than two very powerful arms, it's all of these little ones that just kind of how do I describe it? It's like all these little arms that reach up from the earth, so that rather than it having to fire at just two, it has to go yeah, actually it's like the Paranorman, all the arms reaching up and to try and grab and stop the monster. Rather than having to fight off two big things that it can easily shoot through, it has to go through 1, 2, 3, 4, and just has to. It's that, yeah.
All right, sounds crazy. Roll to use magic.
Alrighty. Do I have a plus? I don't have any.
Oh no.
No.
Oh god.
You really out here tonight, guys. We're
All
rescuing
right.
Heather tonight.
Oh, Heather was supposed to be in this? Oh, damn. So let's see here. Wow, it just straight up doesn't say for you. I'll have to pull it up on my own.
I mean, typically, when I move to, when I do the big whammy, on a miss, I get magical backlash.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Use magic. On a miss, you lose control of the magic. This never ends well. By default, the magic has one of the effects listed below, lasts for around 30 minutes, and does not expose you to danger, unwanted attention. If there's a glitch, I might change it. So you lose control of it. I think... Oh boy. You know what?
I could trap it, but I trap myself, too.
I was gonna think that, but this thing... The thing is... This magic has a mind of its own. And I think that it doesn't want to see that. So I think you visualize a bunch of tiny hands grabbing it, and at first that's what happens. But you watch as the entire front of this building turns jet black. More hands start to appear.
Oh.
Oh no!
Congrats.
And
Welcome to the
eventually-
gates of hell.
Oh no!
The doors that have opened have turned jet black, and you watch as these 4 massive hands grab this thing and start yanking it back, and it starts it starts clawing at the ground, and everyone, and I mean everyone, sees this happen.
Oh no!
Romeo, Aurora,
Shit.
Adrian, even Mary, who's hidden behind the car, watches
no!
as these giant hands drag the creature into the building. And just like that, all of the shadows recede into the building and the door slams shut. And you hear banging coming from the other side.
We should go. Looks at Mary. Anyone else in the building, Mary?
No, I was.
Okay, Mary. Whatever you look like you just saw something. You have a concussion. You're in shock right now.
Don't you
honey,
fucking
whatever.
touch me.
You look like you saw. You saw. I am a trained professional medic, ma'am.
She takes a couple steps away from you. She's shaking violently.
Oh,
Ma'am, I need you
damn.
to take a deep breath with me, okay? What you went through, whatever just happened to you, terrible. You're not going crazy.
She's keeping
I am
like a
trained medic and I need to help you.
solid 15 feet away from you at any given moment.
Oh, I want
Fair
Aurora
enough.
to go up and whack her across the fucking temple so bad, but I know that she wouldn't be able to. Just
Can I,
knock her the
can I
fuck
ask
out.
you why you're not gonna
knock her
let me
ass out,
come?
dude.
Can I ask what happened?
I think at
If
this
you're not gonna let
point,
me be near to.
I think
help
at this
you?
point she's incoherent. She's
That's fair.
totally in shock. And like she's a good
Like-
distance away from the cars, but like away from the building.
Yeah. It's like, do you know she doesn't know her fucking way to the clinic. Ma'am, I need you. Can you at least sit down? I won't come near you. I promise I won't come near you. But can you sit down, Miss Mary?
Oh, I want to knock her out cold.
she
so
shakes
bad.
she
I
shakes
want
her
to so
she shakes her
bad.
head no.
Can
Should
you
I
just
do
take some
it?
deep breaths with me?
Do
hold
it,
on,
do it,
like
do
hold
it.
on. Let me just see if I can calm her down. If not, sneak
Okay.
up behind her. Basically, like Adrian's distracting her enough that like if he cannot calm her down, he is giving enough opportunity for someone to knock
Yeah,
her the fuck
roll
out.
to manipulate someone.
Yay.
And yeah, you can use
I should not be fucking happy about that.
success. Yeah, she doesn't sit down. I will say they're supposed to do it for the reason that you gave, but I think they're
Basically,
beyond
the reason
that.
is because I'm a medically trained professional.
Yeah, you start trying to talk sense into her, and you watch as Aurora just comes up behind her and just right on the side of the head.
Yeah.
Clocks
need
her
to-
out cold.
Yes.
Listen,
should drop her off
she
at
was
the
not about to
clinic.
listen to you. Yeah.
No, I was setting her up for you, Aurora. I saw you moving, so I kept talking.
Right. Glad we're in agreement.
Yep. We need to drop her off at the clinic, and we need to figure out what the fuck that thing was.
Listen, we can't just leave it here. I think I say we just put
We
her in my
were
car.
doing absolutely nothing.
I say we just put. I don't know, man.
You will. Oh shit! Aurora like looks at your leg. Hold on, and
She
we'll try to.
like looks down. She's like, oh right.
and we'll try to medic Aurora, like, to basically so she doesn't fucking bleed out. Because there's, like, a really big artery on your thigh.
It's on her thigh. It's on her calf, right?
Calf.
It's on her
thigh.
leg. I'd say whatever is least severe, but very
So lower
large
calf.
gash.
Calf.
So
Yeah,
calf. But can I medic man?
Yeah, go for it.
Medic
Please,
man.
please,
Medic
please,
medic
please.
man.
Well,
Someone
can
help
Aurora
me, please.
I don't.
Someone
I
help.
think it makes sense for Romeo. Romeo.
Romeo, where out thou, Romeo? Come assist with the medic.
Romeo. Oh, how would
Apparently,
I? I don't have medic.
Hold. No, you don't have to. It's a help out thing.
What?
Basically,
Help out?
I'm at a
Okay,
6
oh,
instead of a 7.
Okay, help out. Oh God, if
You
I.
see, I would, but I did just open the gates of hell, so.
Yeah, that just kind of
No!
happened. didn't it?
God fucking damn it! Oh, that's a 9. That's a 9. Thank God. I
Yeah.
thought it was a 6. My dyslexia kicked
So
in.
you either have the option of
Oh, she's not unstable, so I'm just gonna remove 2 harm.
Fuck.
you're right. Yep.
Oh, now one harm.
Yeah,
I feel so much better. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
I'm
guys-
getting so nervous.
Adrian's doing fucking like field stitches and stuff, or actually no, is doing like glue and duct tape essentially.
Why are you putting Elmer's glue into my leg?
No. There's like
Gorilla
specific
glue.
surgical. There's like
Gorilla
specific
glue.
like surgical glue and stuff, and also duct tape is. When I was this is a chickadee thing. When I was sailing and you got a cut, you just fucking wrapped duct tape around it and kept going. You
All
did
right.
not have access to medical equipment on the sea.
All right. So
fair enough.
do you guys like go anywhere afterwards, or are you?
We need to run.
Yeah.
We need
Are
to-
you guys just like backing up and getting out, or are you?
We need to go. We need to go. Mary
Yeah.
said no one was else in the building. Whatever the gates of hell were, not.
I mean,
Adrian doesn't
it's
actually
stuck
call
in
that.
there for now. And then Aurora like holds out the fucking axe, and you're like, and I also have this, so can't really.
Yeah, fucking
knock the
Bad
doors
Bitch
down.
Incorporated. Like
Thank
we
you,
need to
thank
drop
you.
Mary off at the clinic, like guest delivery, special drop off at the door, and then I don't know where to go. Where the fuck do we go? What do we do?
I mean, we gotta like, we can't just leave it here. I mean,
We did nothing to it.
we don't
at
know that.
all.
I guess we don't
It
really
kept
know that.
fighting with a torn off arm. At least the other times when we shot something, it looked weaker.
Oh, it's like a zombie.
It would be
type beat?
important to mention it wasn't torn off. It was like the upper
Mangled.
arm was well, the upper arm basically looked like it took like a splatter paint job of bullets. It was still in one
fun.
piece, and it was still in one piece, and it was still like operating, but like it was bad.
Like it didn't seem like we were at least able to do anything currently. We should go back, take a deep breath, figure something out, come better equipped if we can.
Does
And
anyone know who that was?
no, but it was a general. Random history nerd. Also,
Okay,
you learned the old
I'll
symbols.
drive Mary over to the clinic. I'll get her into my car.
I want to get rid of the
did-
lizard, but it's
Did
fucking
either
11
of you,
o'clock
did any
at
of you
night.
look into its eyes? Did
I did.
anyone look
Why?
into its eyes? Did you see? I
No,
saw.
I didn't see anything.
Never mind. No,
It
never mind.
like stared at me and then went back to look at you. It like the eyes got weirdly
Aurora
fucking
like
reflective.
turns to look at Ronan, like, please tell me you saw something.
Ronan like has like not taken his eyes off of the building, and the moment you acknowledge him, slowly turns his head around to like look back at you.
Ronan,
You know, Ronan, never mind.
Adrian
I
will kind
just,
of like walk over to Ronan, like, "Hey, how are you doing, kid?"
I panicked.
Yeah, that's fair. That's
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
that's completely fair. Again, the situation, we didn't know what the fuck was going on.
You're taking this rather well.
Me,
Yeah.
judging by the fact that we fought carnivorous plants, acidic
Figures
slime,
that this would happen.
a lizard that can control wood.
You know what?
Honestly,
Figures.
at this point, an agency that who knows what the fuck it wants with any of us at this point, because it definitely is not making my life any more normal. When I got that call, I heard my old lieutenant, I heard some other voice, and then I heard this woman's voice, and I don't know what's going on. So at
Okay,
this
listen, we
point,
just gotta take this chick to
hands from
the clinic,
the
alright?
dark
We'll figure this
shadow
out later.
dimension
I
does not throw me off. It's Ronan no matter what. So
That's sweet, but can we get this woman to the clinic, please?
yeah, we should go.
also to answer your question, I did see stuff, but like I don't know what I mean. I saw us spray painting the wall today, but I don't really. He kind of shrugs. I don't know.
I saw. Okay, we'll talk in the car. Okay, I'll tell you everything in the car.
All right. Are you guys just going back in the car so you came in on?
Yeah, so we can get her to the hospital.
Yeah,
yeah.
Aurora's taking the lady though.
All right. Romeo and Adrian, where are you guys going? Are you both just going back to your houses, or your motel and your house?
Adrian looks at Romeo and is like, I want to get rid of the fucking lizard. Like, after Aurora and Ronan have fucked off.
Yeah.
We can just go do that, drop it off, and then you can go on with your merry, merry life. I don't want that lizard to get out if this zombie thing becomes more of an issue. Also, if we're dropping it off and someone's there, we could ask, hey, What's with the zombies? Did something else get out?
Yeah, sure. Just like, yeah, get out of the
Lead
way.
the way. Lead the way. I'll follow you in my truck.
Alright.
Okay.
Start driving.
You guys split pass. Aurora and Ronan, what do you guys talk about? I would say you guys probably don't talk a lot with, you know, an unconscious person in the back of your car.
Mm-hmm. A little bit paranoid that she'll hear something.
And you get her to the clinic. They've got your number by now. Considering the fact that every time something weird happens, you guys bring a new person to the clinic. First it was Mason, then it was actually you didn't
side of the road.
Yeah, you didn't actually bring anyone to the clinic during the slime attack, but you brought Emily and Oliver.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, we called 911 about the plumber.
Yeah, you did.
Damn, this number looks awfully familiar. Oh, it's you.
So yeah, you drop her off, and the car is yours. What do you talk about?
I saw something. I looked in his eyes. I saw every misdemeanor. I spray paint pretty often, and that's not exactly the most legal thing in the world. I saw like every time I did that. Oh, by the way, don't worry about it. Yeah, not exactly the most legal thing in the world. I saw every time I did that. It's like I was just seeing all of it like flash by, like a really fast PowerPoint. I also saw like every time I like casually stole something. Little things, don't worry, like minor things, petty theft. But I saw every time I did that too. And I think it saw it too, and then it said you. I don't. What did you see? Did you see anything?
DM.
Hi.
What did I see?
What did you see? I think you saw yourself spray painting. You saw the usual. You saw
The usual.
You saw fields of, like dead animals, groups of people standing over them. You saw.
I'm sorry, wait, a field of dead animals?
No, yeah, roll this one back really quick. Huh?
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. You saw,
All right, moving on.
You saw yourself standing in a series of circles with like weird writing on it. It's the normal stuff.
Okay. All right. Before we go any farther, I immediately go, I saw a spray painting.
Okay.
That was to list a few, by the way.
Just a few.
Just wanted to double check to make sure. Yeah. I saw a couple times when I lied. I don't know.
Aurora at this point has no reason not to trust Ronan. She said, "Okay, that's everything. That's what you saw."
Yeah.
If she finds out that you lied, she's gonna be ticked. To say the least. I'm just saying.
I know. I don't want to incur. You know what? Aurora's
the wrath of Aurora.
You know what? Aurora's been very honest with me, so Ronan hesitates. He goes, I saw a couple other things, but I don't remember. I don't remember them.
Anything general? Blurs? Anything at all? I'm just looking for hints here, man. I'm clueless.
I don't think it has anything to. I don't know. Have I told you about my memory?
No. What about your memory?
Well, I don't remember. Like, I don't remember anything.
You're gonna need to be a little bit more specific than that. What do you mean anything? How far back? Is this like amnesia, like movie trope bullshit?
Yeah, except I was hit by a car. So
Oh,
it's amnesia due to a physical injury. I got hit by a car.
damn. When
So
was
I don't.
that?
It was actually right when I arrived in town. That's why I arrived in town. I got hit by a car.
Jesus.
But I saw things that I don't remember doing. That was I've never once gotten like any inkling of anything that had happened to me before I like anything at all. Nothing. No parents, no siblings, no locations, nothing. And you're telling me that everything that you saw was something you did? And I saw myself standing in a field in front of an array of dead animals.
Oh.
I saw I saw myself standing in a circle. I don't know.
Right. And you remember none of this.
Nothing.
Huh.
Absolutely nothing. And I mean I don't like tell people because I don't know, it's just not like a conversation topic. But
I mean,
you know,
yeah, I'm reeling. Jesus, I'm really sorry to hear that. I don't know really what to say.
that's why sometimes I just like don't know things. I don't know what they're called. Like I can recognize things, but sometimes I just like with I guess I don't know, like even today, like with the graffiti.
Yeah, I thought that was really, really fucking weird. So
And
you remember
now
yourself
you're telling me
doing
that's a crime too?
oh,
Like, why is
not a big
graffiti
one. I mean, no one's pressed charges so far. I think it's fine. It's
You-
art.
you
It's
press-
art. I think
people
we should be
press
free to do
charges?
art.
People press charges for graffiti?
It's art, so
Oh
I think
my
it's fine.
gosh.
Not like they'll find out. Not like they'll
man.
know.
Oh fuck.
They're not gonna know it's you. Calm the fuck down. They're gonna assume it's me, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, it's just Aurora after old tricks and shit." So don't worry about it. They're gonna pin it on me if they do want to pin it on anyone. Nonetheless, that's beside the point. We have other things to fucking deal with. Okay. Anyway,
Yeah, it's I don't think it's things that I've done. I feel like it's
symbolic.
it's not I don't think it's I don't know, like our sins, I guess, because I feel like I don't know, like
I don't think graffiti's a sin.
I feel like it's crime related.
I mean, okay, now here's the thing. I mentioned seeing things to Adrian. He said he didn't see jack shit. And he's a
Well,
vet.
Maybe it's because he doesn't commit crimes.
Well, I think war is a crime against humanity, but that's
You're
my
not
opinion.
wrong. Adrian also committed crime as a child.
Yeah, I mean, Adrian's not perfect. Everyone commits a little crime every once in a while on accident.
Actually, GM, I didn't see myself. I kind of slipped up. I didn't see myself lying or anything. I guess.
No, not
Unless it was,
really.
like, lying. Or I guess,
Lying.
well,
I mean,
lying
when
to the
you,
detective.
I would say you did see yourself lying to Detective West.
Yeah, to the detective, but I didn't see myself like lying to my parents because that's not a crime. So so I think there is a distinct difference of like because I didn't see every little time that I lied. I saw myself lying to a detective, which I kind of recognize is illegal. I think
maybe it's some form of zombie policeman. I mean, it did look at me, who has plenty of shit on her plate, and say you. So I think that's we need to talk to Romeo, who I'm just gonna take a wild fucking stab in the dark here. Has committed several crimes.
It's almost like I can hear her laughter
Man,
now.
it's almost like I can hear her voice.
And cut to Romeo. Did you guys take separate cars, or are you going?
Yeah, Adrian's not fucking going in the car with Romeo.
Yeah.
He's taking his truck.
You guys head out of town. Sadensberg is in the rear view window as you guys head south. Eventually, you guys get to a small bridge on the border of the town, and a mile or two out. And you remember that this was the spot that they specified. They said, hey, leave it by the water side and just leave.
Strange.
Yeah, you know what? In retrospect, it kind of is a little strange, isn't it?
Just a tad. I don't give
I
a
apologize. Let me make this.
Weird.
You know what? Why don't you call us? Our office hours are 7 to 9, and we can. You can drop this
I don't know
off.
why you're being a little bitch right now. Okay, fine.
Christ, for the jugular. Fucking name, bro.
This fucking
What I
fucking
do?
episode.
Roasted.
Damn.
bro.
Are you having a good day, bro? Like,
Nah, bro. All the homies hate Foxy, I guess.
nothing new.
No,
Everyone's having a rough
Yo.
fucking day.
Anyways,
Anyways,
Foxy, you're so distressed that my cat heard you through my headphones, and my emotional support cat came over. Like, am I needed?
are you okay, bro?
Oh,
Blink twice.
Oh, I can put my eyes open.
Never blink again.
Okay.
Anyway, we drive over to the bridge.
Yeah. You guys see there's like a little like brook underneath.
All right, I just hop out the car, take the little jar off its seatbelt.
Oh my god.
I put
Fucking Christ. Miserable.
I just there's no hesitation to how I just put it
You just did like this is the default thing you're supposed to do
As-
in these
exactly,
situations.
I'm
You
not-
buckle
This
up the
is
lizard.
yeah. This is. I will say, like dropping off like creatures is something that you are somewhat familiar with.
yeah. It's nothing new.
Feels like an out of body experience.
Adrian will follow kind of after Romeo and go, so why are you doing this, punting monsters and stuff, when you're a wanted murderer?
I'm wanted for many other things, but yeah, that too.
The murder is what sticks out.
Was this something that you
I
guys
do
had
other
discussed while
things,
I was?
actually.
Also, what other things? Hold on, what other things?
Was this something that you guys had discussed while I was out for a moment?
I made a whole list of what she's done.
Yup.
Like the Adrian's just like.
Well, I was saying, like, was
following
this
after.
this put in front of all the characters when you guys were
Yeah.
talking? Okay.
Yeah. When we were outside, like Ronan and Aurora were like, criminal.
Yeah.
Criminal? I
Yeah,
am a
yeah.
smooth criminal.
Adrian's just like
Not
walking
very
behind
smooth, in
her
my
and it's
opinion.
just like, hey Romeo, like why? Like murder? What else? are
Murder,
you
not
wanted
cool,
for?
man.
Kip,
Hey.
fuck up.
Not cool.
Poggers.
Oh, wait, come back. Just like many other things, theft, gambling. Those are the smaller ones, but.
You got a fucking cop go like. Actually, I don't know this. Like you have cops after you. Like, did the agency lead you, or did the agency find you through your wanton criminal activities?
I don't really know much about this organization. What I know is that they have the power to clear my records so I can get away. So, if I just keep working, I'll eventually get the reward.
Oh, I don't know why they're. I mean, that makes sense, but why did you murder someone?
Orders.
Oh, the murder was from the agency?
Well, not Ben's murder. I didn't do that.
Not
But-
that. I assumed you didn't do that. You seem to be a straightforward person. If we had asked you if you had killed this person, you probably would have said yes. So. So, like, someone before you started working for them, or?
I'm sorry. Sorry. Repeat that. I'm sorry. I was.
No, you're fine. Adrian was asking, did you murder someone before starting to work for the agency or after starting to work for the agency?
Both.
Fucking fair enough, honestly. Adrian can't judge you for that. So we just drop off the lizard here and move on with our day?
Yeah, that's basically
Have
what I've
you-
always done.
I mean, have you met anyone that worked with it? How do we know it's not just getting released somewhere else?
Listen, all these interactions I've ever had, they just pass my mind because I don't think it matters because I'm never gonna probably see them again.
It kind of does when a mysterious person through the phone's ordering you to do stuff, ordering you to possibly kill people.
Well, yeah, but I don't mind. Anything to get this weight off my back or some shit like that.
Romeo, I hope you once you're done in this town, I don't ever have to see you again.
Agreed. Same.
What, you don't want to see yourself? Wow, I didn't know you had that much of a self-deprecating view of yourself. Damn.
You know what I meant. I don't ever want to see you ever again.
Yeah, that's
Or
fair
this
enough.
stupid town.
This town is quite small. I am going to head back. You go wherever the fuck you are staying the night. Please don't get arrested. You're the only one with actual weapons.
I try my best. That's what I've always done. I've always gotten away.
Until you got fucking tracked to a small podunk fuck town that this is.
She kind of just shrugs and goes, "The living."
Fucking fair enough. All right. And Adrian just get back in his car and just beep the fuck out of there. He will beep 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 beep. He will go like by the mayor's building again, just because it's late at night and he can't sleep and wants to make sure the thing hasn't fucking busted out yet.
Yeah, the front door is broken in half.
Well, Adrian's by
Record
himself.
scratch.
Perfect time to go fucking investigate the building by himself at midnight.
Just go for it. You walk into this building, it's dead silent.
Oh shit.
It's called Adrian Makes Bad Decisions. He's kind of trying to follow the blood of Mary since he assumed she got shot and then ran.
Yeah. I'm not even gonna have you roll for this. You follow it back and you see there's a secretary's office. You walk in and you see that the entire back window, it's a large window, has been completely shattered. And
from the inside or from the outside?
From the outside.
Okay.
And you see blood on the desk, and you like before you get in there, you like go into the lobby. I'm trying to add some sort of, it's weird because you're following it backwards. Yeah, I'm trying to describe it forwards.
You are fine. Like, do it in any order.
Yeah,
that you need to.
You basically piece together. She was shot. It moved in through the window, which had then been broken. It caught up to her on its way through the door and basically just threw her out, which was when Ronan collided with her.
If I can, are there any like basically kind of slipping on like my work gloves and stuff? Is there any since like I got basically Aurora's like quick like, oh, I saw like my petty crimes and stuff, I think. Or no, actually he didn't know. I'm acting out of character. He would be looking for just weird papers of like, why was this thing here? Not was she committing like
And you're pursuing that through documents in their desk?
no. No, he's not. That was me going, did Adrian get told this? No, Adrian did not. He's gonna be like looking around the room, not through documents. And like kinda like looking out the window of like where the fuck did this thing come from?
Yeah, just looking out the window, you can see there is a lot of forest. This doesn't connect to anything. It's just, there's a lot of forest. My go-to is, where was it hiding? Yeah, the forest.
I mean, we're in Maine. It
Yeah,
works.
welcome to Maine.
If we're in Arizona, where was it hiding? The desert.
The fields.
The sand fields.
Yes, the sand fields. Yeah. And like looking around, there's like absolutely nothing. It's just a mess now.
Are there any? Adrian is also conspiracy. Are there any easily seen papers that are like, since last time there were notes on the ground that led to them finding the fucking body?
There are papers on the ground. It looks like something was on her desk.
Is it just general documentation, or?
It is, but a lot of it looks, to say the least, a little illegitimate.
Yeah, that's fair. What was she doing? I guess she was just doing general night clerks. Why the fuck was the secretary here at 11 p.m. at night?
It was around to be fair, it was around 9 or 10.
9 or 10, but still, like, it's fucking closed by then.
I mean, yeah.
Huh. Well,
but then again,
going back out the front,
in all fairness, it is the mayor's secretary.
That's fucking fair. Going back out the front, like any clear footsteps or anything where it went, or is it just gone?
It's at this point just gone.
Okay, I'm gonna send a text to Aurora and Ronan. Basically, like the group chat that he has with Aurora, Ronan, and Heather.
Mm-hmm.
So he's gonna send something in there just because he doesn't want to make a new one. Basically, going, the thing busted out of the building. I don't know where it went. Lizard is gone. And then he will go home.
He gets a message back that just says fuck.
Yeah, basically.
It just says fuck.
I mean, that's
simple
true.
fuck.
Alright.
Yep.
So
Gets a message across.
yeah. Each of you head to your respective houses, and the day comes to a close. As morning comes to each of you, Adrian, what do you do this morning?
He's more thoroughly putting together. Well, the night he got back to like his place, he would have been basically like looking up Union grave sites nearby, zombie, like trying to channel Heather and
Right.
dig anything up. And then in the morning, if he didn't find anything about that one, he was like, during the night, he would be putting together a more comprehensive like body snatcher repertoire list.
Yeah.
On his like conspiracy board and stuff.
Let's hunt on the body snatcher. What's your hit list so far?
Jackson is like, that's all he's interacted with. There's a question mark near Lisa.
Yeah.
Kind of thing. The Detective West also, but
Yeah.
it's he has not interacted with anyone else in the town. Like Heather's parents seemed fine, that he could tell. Like they didn't seem completely. They seemed how they normally were, right?
Yeah. I mean,
Heather's
hasn't
parents
everyone
seemed
seemed
fine.
normal?
Oh no! Don't do this to me.
I mean, the only person
Fuck
that's
you.
the only person
No.
that seems different is Jackson.
Adrian's basically putting everyone major. Because
Right.
since he saw the escalation, and like the most recent person he assumes was the priest of the town that got snatched, he's basically showing like an escalation. He's also looking into missing person cases, like that maybe got dropped or something, like runaway high schoolers, essentially.
That's
College students that just never came home.
That's very smart. And I think if you start looking, you find increasingly more of those in Sadensberg.
Jesus.
A lot of people, especially people that have failing grades, that don't get jobs, people that you don't recognize because they never really made themselves known. You see a lot of people you do not recognize in a tiny town.
Is it the names that were on the notes and stuff too there?
Yes.
Jesus Christ. So he puts another corkboard up, basically like mapping, like dating, backdating,
Yeah. It's very
like seeing the escalation and kind of trying to narrow down who out of the governmental people, like important people in the town might be next.
yeah, I think to kind of spell this out for you, you remember those three people from Reed's journals, and you see a lot more people just like them. Low-level con artists, dead-end, like, online entertainers, people that don't have a future, people that other people would not recognize if they acted differently or went missing. And every single one has a missing persons report.
So our entire fucking group could be next too.
Well, you guys only got on its shit list.
Shit. So
And
Father Reed was the most recent one we know of.
yes. At
What
least
is the
you could
like
assume.
time frame that we could assume? What is the like time frame between kind of people going missing?
All of those drastic changes, especially in Reed's journal, are about a month difference. A lot of like the first ones that you started reading were a little bit closer to each other, but each of the intervals, and you'd see this throughout kind of the other diary entries that Heather found, they all seem to happen around a month apart from each other. And the final one was 1 or 2 months before the events of Welcome to Sadensberg.
Fuck. And we can assume that, and from looking at Father Reed's body in the attic, it's been about a month since he was
So
dead.
time has run up.
Yeah. Fuck. And the only person that, and it was kind of like a month, and then someone would drastically change, or was it
Someone would
change, or
start
someone would
acting
go missing?
differently. Both. Somebody would start acting differently, the other would go missing. The person that started acting differently in each journal would go missing the month after, the entry after.
Fuck.
And
Like Adrian has a list of people, and Jackson, like figuring this out, Jackson's the only one that fits the the time frame, basically. Started acting weird a week ago. A week ago was when Father Reed went missing. So
yeah, I think as you kind of make this revelation, or this as this idea starts to formulate, you take a step back, and as it does, sorry, as you take a step back,
You get knocked the fuck out.
you hear the phone start to ring downstairs.
Adrian fucking books it. It's like,
Yeah, you grab the phone.
Yep.
All right, yeah, you pick it up. There's a second or two of silence.
Hello?
Hey. Is this the right number? Is this Adrian?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm half asleep right now. Who is this?
It's Ed. You took me out of the library a week ago.
Oh, yeah, sorry. It's been a hectic week.
Yeah. It's all good. Hey, I was how do I say this?
Are you doing all right?
Yeah, I'm doing fine. I found something. Can I like meet up or like talk with you at one point? There's something that I think.
Where is this?
I mean, I have it at my place. I'm up in I'm 1 street, I think. He's in the residential area.
You're in my area, like basically like the area like Adrian like lives in.
Yeah, it's the western side of town. Yeah, I'm on Hollis Street. I could meet you somewhere. It's just the bee's knees is closed.
No, I'll come to your place. It's fine.
All right. I don't know if your friends.
I'll text them, see if they're awake. But is it urgent, or do you mind waiting a few hours? Cause.
Hey, man. The sooner the better. You're gonna want to see this.
Does it have to do with Heather?
I don't know.
Okay. Out of the blue, is it like a body?
No. Listen,
Okay,
man.
thank
I
God.
don't know. Like, I'm not one to trust. Like there are a lot of cops in town right now. Just can you
Don't trust
just
the cops
can
at
you
this
just?
point. Yeah, no, I'll get over.
It's
I'll
just
get
the
over
heat
it.
is high right now, and I don't want to be saying stuff over.
Yeah, no, I got you. I'll come over and make sure you can, I don't know, fucking appraise a book I have or something. Yeet.
Yeah, whatever. Just and he hangs up.
Yeah, he will. Adrian will send a text to basically like the group chat with Heather, like Adrian or Ronan and Aurora. Goddamn, basically sending the address of Ed's place and like possible lead. I'm going here. If I go missing, it's Ed. It's Ed's fault, and we'll head over there.
All right, so you're heading over
Packing
there.
his gun, driving over. Like he has his gun, he has his everything. He's not.
Are you heading there alone, or are you grabbing someone?
He waits to he's gonna wait to see if anyone replies to his probably fucking 11 o'clock in the morning text.
Yeah, this is like.
Early ass morning.
Yeah, no. This is like 11 o'clock ish. This is like he would probably like getting ready and everything. You'd probably be there like 1 or 2.
Yeah. Also, he takes a photo of his fucking conspiracy board and debates sending it. He waits to see if anyone's up first and like replies.
So they after Aurora drops what's her fuck off at the clinic, can she just go home or like what?
Yeah, if you want to go home, you can just go home.
Okay, so because her and Ronan chatted in the car, so she probably dropped off Ronan.
I
at his
assume that
place.
was like the
Yeah,
end,
yeah.
which was. I'm sorry if it wasn't.
No, it was.
No,
I was
it's
just
fine.
making sure.
All right, yeah. No, you both get home. There's no real issue. Like it was late, but like Casey was asleep.
Can Aurora get treated at the clinic while she's there? She did get super glued. Her.
Yeah, I'd say
leg
you
back
could
shut,
get
so-
that. You can get that properly taken care of. You can recover 1 harm.
Ah,
The
she is
clinic's
fully
looking
healed.
at this like, God damn it,
Am I
Adrian.
able
We've
to-
talked about this, Adrian.
Actually, wait. Since I was at the clinic with, am I able?
If you'd like to
heal
recover 1
harm?
as well, go for it.
Yeah, good. Because I had a bullet hole with 1 harm, so we're good, Chief.
Yes, sir. Fully
Yes,
unharmed. Let's go.
sir.
Yes, sir. Okay. So Aurora probably dropped Ronan back at his place, like wish him the best. Don't fucking die. Keep an eye out for zombies. And then she went back to her place. Probably passed out honestly right away. What time do you think that she would have gotten back?
Like 12:30.
12:30. That's not unusual for her, honestly. So yeah, she would probably be up at the time she got the message from Adrian, and she would. Can she talk to Jacob?
Yeah,
Brilliant.
he's chilling. He's got like a science textbook on like a coffee table in the living room, and he's just like playing like Xbox or something.
You gonna actually like learn how to do addition, or are you gonna shoot zombies in COD?
I'm learning about the cell. It's boring. Just let me. I'm almost done.
How almost done?
Enough? I don't. It's fine.
Do your fucking work, you dipshit. All right, I'm going out. Okay. I got places to be. Where's mom, dad?
They're in the kitchen.
All right. Fucking just do your work, dumbass.
Whatever.
Okay, so Aurora kind of like flicks his ear and then
Ow!
and then heads to the kitchen to talk to mom and pop.
Yeah. Would you like to describe what your parents look like?
Have I thought about it? No.
Ditto. Anyways, go.
They exist. Okay, I'll describe what they look like. I have a general idea in my head. So, you know how Aurora... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna send an image to our Discord really quick. Do I still have the image that I sent you?
Why don't you just look up like? Why don't you just look up like what it is instead of what it is, but reverse?
I did, but nothing popped up. Okay, so if you look in the Discord really quick, you see this family right here? It's inverse. It's inverse that. Aurora's parents, they are very vanilla. You know, they like, they're very sweet people. Jeannie and Carl McKibben. Jeannie is a Caucasian blonde woman who she has like a little bit wiry hair. She's tired, you know. A little bit older for having kids, but she's making do. She's pretty optimistic. She loves both of her kids to bits. Even if she is constantly trying to push Aurora to not change what she does, not change who she is, but mostly like, hey, why don't you try this out? Why don't you try this out or something? Like try something new. And if Aurora says no, she's not gonna push it. But she's a supportive mom. She does her best. She can be a little bit like pushy at times, but honestly, it's fine. Yeah, that's it. Oh my god, Ent, you're god. Thank you. That's a horrible image. There you go. That basically. Her dad, Carl McKibben, is Arya Winnen's son. That's it. That's Carl McKibben.
The whole thing.
That's his character. That's Carl McKibben. He supports Aurora the best he can. He doesn't understand it at all. Like, he'll ask questions. He'll be like, "Oh, hey kiddo, why you wearing cross earrings today?
Where'd you get that knife?
Where'd you get that fucking battle axe?" And like Aurora will give like a half-ass answer, and he'll be like, "Oh yeah, cool." Like he just wants to relate to his kids.
Yep. Anyways.
Yeah. So she goes into the kitchen to interact with her parents.
Yeah. Your dad looks up at you. He's kind of got like he's got like an iPad, and he's like scrolling through, and he goes, "Hey Alice, how you doing today?"
Aurora, fine. I just want to let you know I'm heading out again.
Yeah, sure thing. Your mom turns around. Oh, could you do me a favor?
What's up?
I forgot to grab eggs, and I was really hoping to have breakfast for dinner. Do you think you could grab some just while you're out? I don't know where you're going today, but if you stop by a store, could you just grab some eggs?
Spooky unmuting just to laugh. With everything. Didn't I like just grab some? How are we already out?
Well, I don't know. If you ask me, could you be square with me? Were you out egging houses?
Mom, I haven't done that since I want to say senior year.
That's only been like what, 4 years?
Only 3-4 years, Mom. Yeah. Jacob!
Yeah.
You learned to drive already? Were you out at egging houses?
No.
Bullshit, but okay. All right.
Language.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, whatever. If I run by a store, I'll grab some. I guess. You're gonna pay me back for it this time, right?
Yeah, I always pay you back.
You owe me like $40.
No, sir.
Yes, sir. All right. You know what? I'm out. I'll talk to you later. Okay. I'll text you if I get eggs.
All right, bye,
Still count on it,
sweetie.
though. Yeah. Bye. Love you. Mhm.
Twisted the knife. Twisted the knife in myself.
And Aurora leaves to and she.
And we
texts
never
the
talk
chat
about
on
this
the way.
moment again.
And we will never talk about this ever again. She texts the group chat on my way, then heads out.
All right. Ronan,
Yeah.
are you awake to receive the text, or are you a late riser?
I probably wake up to the notification of the text.
And you
I just kind of I look at it for a
Completely
minute.
fucking ignore it.
I look at it for a minute, and Ronan just goes, "Oh, God, damn it," and gets up. I'll get ready.
all right.
Should probably
Yeah.
ask someone for a ride, bro.
But very exhausted, I start getting ready, and I just go, "I'm up. I need a ride."
Aurora,
I'll be there.
text again on my way.
Yeah. I think both Alan and Casey are awake at this time, and they both look at you, and Alan goes, "Oh, what's up, Ronan? Good morning. How are you feeling today?"
I'm okay. I'm a bit tired. I have a bit of a headache, but I'm just gonna go and go out and get some fresh air. And
I also opened the portal to hell last night.
Yeah. Yeah, you say that, and Alan goes, "All right, have a good one." And as he says that, Casey kind of like hits him on the shoulder, and he goes, "Ow." And Casey looks and goes, "Well, actually, I was wondering, we were going to go check out the hiking trails. I didn't know if maybe you wanted to go check them out. I don't know if you've gone hiking that much, but I figured we could all, go together."
Can we go hiking tomorrow when I feel better?
Uh,
I'm sorry, I don't mean to. I would love to go hiking. I would actually really like that. I don't feel well today.
oh, and
I'm sorry.
and you want to go out?
Oh no, I mean like I don't know how to explain it. I'm sorry.
Well,
I'm not
well, I mean, no pressure. It's we can go hiking tomorrow. We'll take the long trail today, and then we can go on a short trail if you're not really feeling up to it. But yeah, no, that's totally fine.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I mean, it's probably it's probably best if we make hiking a bit of a habit anyways.
Wait, I'm sorry. What did you say?
If it's probably better if we make hiking a bit of a habit anyways.
I would really like to go hiking. I would really like to go hiking. I didn't realize I'd already made, I guess, plans, and I don't want to back out on Aurora just because I don't feel too great.
Right.
Which is why I'm going with her anyway.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. And at this point, Alan kind of looks and goes, "All right, but we were supposed to go check out."
We didn't.
Well, tomorrow.
schedule that.
Would you like to go?
Spit it out, you,
No,
Sue.
you-
Fucking A.
No, you go.
Yeah. Alan looks and goes, we were supposed to go to, dear God, what is the capital of Maine? I know this. It's Portsmouth, right?
I think so.
The capital of what?
Of Maine.
We're supposed to do that?
It is Augusta.
Augusta. What's the yeah, we were supposed to go to Augusta, because we were supposed to go, and we were gonna have Adrian watch Ronan so that we could go to that hot restaurant tomorrow. And Casey kind of looks at him and goes, well, you know, why don't you go, and then I'll just we can go.
No, wait. I'm sorry. I don't realize. I feel like I'm inconveniencing you guys.
No, you're not. No.
We
Look,
could just.
it's fine. It's just we can go hiking together. I would love to go hiking together. It's just that's something we could put it off. I mean, or you know, Alan, you could go. Alan kind of looks and he's like, I mean, yeah, I'll go. I'm supposed to meet John there anyways.
Wait. Out of care. Wait.
Not
1 second. Oh. Sorry, I just saw Chip's message and I.
No.
I love this so fucking much.
I have a question.
And I hate you!
Is Casey acting different?
I mean, she's very much like, she's trying to like, she's definitely giving like a sense of like, she's reaching out to you a bit more, but I wouldn't say that that's out of character for her. It's just
Yeah, no,
new.
it's- Yeah. Here, how about this? Okay, here, how about this? You guys can go to the fancy restaurant tomorrow. Like, you can do your whole thing tomorrow.
Are you sure?
Yeah, and then the day after, we can all just do like a big and he catches himself and he kind of hesitates. You know, like a family like hike.
She hears this and she like grabs like or not grabs, but like she wraps her hand around Alan's arm, which is like kind of just laying there, kind of laxed on the table, kind of in like a touching manner, like she feels touched by this, and she goes, yeah, and Alan goes, we were supposed to do and she goes, no, we're not. We can go, yeah, let's go hiking, not tomorrow, the day after, yeah?
Yeah, that'd be great. I'm really sorry.
No, it's totally fine. No, that's a plan. It's a plan. We're good. The day after tomorrow, we're all gonna, I'll go out, I'll get stuff, we can all go hiking, it'll be great.
Okay.
But yeah, you someone's picking you up, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. All right, cool. That sounds like a plan. Have fun, be safe. You know, don't do anything crazy.
Okay. I won't.
At least post on social media first.
Thank you. Yeah. And Ronan kind of like shuffles away, like, and kind of like, I close the door into my room. I try to listen. Do they say anything after I say that? Like after I
Actually, yes. Casey goes, see, look, we can finally start doing things as like a family. This is gonna be great. Alan goes, I mean, like, yeah, I guess you're right. He goes, this is fantastic. Like, finally.
The views.
The views, no.
The views,
Has
the
she been
revenue, the ad,
That'd be
the ad
so
revenue.
mean. Oh my god. That'd be
Okay,
so sad.
I mean, I think we can assume Casey's not the body snatcher because she's still been sleeping the fucking weird ass hours.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she's awake now, isn't she?
Oh my god, you're right.
But like insomnia, like she could have passed out like at a normal time.
I
for
mean,
once,
you're
but,
right.
like-
That's true. I can't say you're wrong.
Literally, fuck you.
No. And has she been sleeping weirdly in the past week?
I don't know. I didn't write this.
You fucking did.
I don't know, not my campaign.
Oh, so weird. So it's as if sowing discontent and distrust is what I'm trying to do right now.
You're such a penis. Oh my god.
My cat got so worried about me again.
Anyways, Aurora, you pull up and
On cue, the honk. The honk from outside.
Okay, you honk, and Ronan, like, opens the door, like, opens his window, and he goes, "I'll be out in 1 minute, stop being so loud," and then he closes the
She
window.
honks again.
He flips you off from inside his room.
She honks again, but longer.
Ronan will shuffle downstairs and get in the car.
yeah,
Don't flip me off again.
they both, Alan and Casey both wave goodbye to you.
I wave goodbye to them. I look
And then
you dead in
Casey
the eyes.
turns into a monster and eats Alan.
I look you dead in the eyes, Roar, and I go,
No, it's just fucking Terminator 2.
"Oh yeah."
Yeah.
But Aurora, as you like go to honk the horn again, like Ronan looks at you and he goes, "Please, for the love of God," like with this like just little burst of rage, he just goes, "Please, for the love of God, don't honk that horn one more time. I really mean it.
She kind of looks at him.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
She's
I
like,
didn't-
fine, no, it's whatever. And then
I'm sorry,
She's like,
I'm
get
sorry."
in.
Yeah. So the three of you make your way to Ed Gold's house. That's wonderful. I'm assuming Romeo has no real way of.
I don't think Adrian actually like has his number, nor does
I have
Adrian
his
want
number.
to talk to Foxy. I love you like slash P, but
But
You're not making it easy to get in contact with you, bro.
nor desire in character desire to contact you.
Exactly.
Especially when like Romeo to Adrian's face went, "Oh yeah, I don't care that I killed people."
Hmm.
I'm like,
hoes mad.
Oh, it's-
yeah, the hose
I
mad.
I tell the group that I'm like actually,
I'm driving. I can't answer shit.
you know what? I think
No, Pepper.
I think I tell Romeo where we're going. Wait, where are we going?
you guys are going to the
The
house of
librarian's
Ed.
house.
Yeah, to librarian's
No,
house, Ed
do
Gold.
Not get up on my. Stop it.
Then I let Romeo come with us because he saved our lives.
All right.
So I message Romeo where we're going. But I tell him I'm only doing this because I don't want us to be attacked.
Yeah, Romeo, you get a text on your phone from Ronan that basically just says, "Hey, by the way, this is where we're gonna be if shit goes down."
Okay.
That's definitely in more direct terms, and definitely not the Ronan. Hello, Siri. Definitely not the Ronan language, the tone. What do you do with that information? Do you just take it? Do you just take note of it and move on, or do you?
I'll take note of it. Yeah.
You're not gonna act on it though.
Hmm. Yeah, I'll act.
All right, what are you gonna do?
I just like send a middle finger back. No, just kidding.
Shut the fuck up. Don't contact me again. Ever.
Where the fuck is this? Oh, yeah. Well, I should know. Well,
Okay.
You would be able to piece together. I think you guys
Yeah,
exchanged.
I'd piece it together. I'd piece it together.
I say like, hey, this is Ronan. I accidentally, I'm the one who did all the weird shit yesterday. If you could, we're going to scope out some sort of thing, and I would like, if you're with the whole agency thing, maybe you could help protect us? I don't know. I don't also know if anybody else knows you're gonna be there, so...
Okay. So she just sends... and she goes...
Okay.
Amazing.
Okay, and then she goes. I think she'd go, yeah, get ready, get them bags. The fucking duffel bags, yeah, full of fucking guns.
Full of guns, you know, double bag full of guns.
Guns, you know, the normal shit. And, yeah.
Rolling up to this man's house, fully fucking loaded.
Yeah. Whenever am I not?
Adrian and like Romeo have a full like dramatic I never want to see you again. Literally less than 24 hours later. Hi.
Sup?
I was called here.
And we're back.
Yeah, the four of you look at this house. It's a very small house. It's kind of like, I believe it's Adams. It's...
Eds.
Yeah, what's up? Yeah?
What?
Yeah?
I thought it was Ed's house.
No, I'm saying Ed's house is kind of like Alan's.
Oh, I heard Adams.
No, I did say Adam. I said that right the first time. Adams. It's like a mobile home.
Oh, okay.
It's like Adam's house, which is a mobile home. It's very small. He works as a librarian. You guys,
pulls up.
yeah, you guys head up to the.
Varying times, but like.
Yeah, you all head up to the door.
Weirdly in sync.
Yeah, you guys.
Caravan,
Like
bro.
Adrian gets there first. Wait, how did I almost barely beat everyone here? What the fuck is my time management?
Yeah, and
Power
the
plot.
four of you, y'all pull up, and you knock on the door. He opens it up. He has a very, like, for a mobile home, it's very, like, it's posh is not the right word. It's very neat. Nothing appears to be very damaged. It's very clean.
No weird acidic slime.
No
Is
weird
it
acidic slime.
unusually clean?
Always a good thing.
Like just freshly cleaned?
No, I'd say there's like a small layer of dust.
Okay.
But not. I would say there's a small layer of dust on things like the TV stand. There is not on things like the bookshelves.
Nothing out of place, I guess.
Which, I mean, I will say, at least in their defense, they were reading until you kicked them out of the library.
No, that's why I'm like, that's fair. Anyway,
Poor guy.
Adrian's just like, hi Ed. I've come with the clown car.
Right.
Ed, Romeo, Ed.
Hi, I don't believe we've met before.
She won't be here for long. What's up?
Right. Well, you're not a cop, right? He says, looking at Romeo.
I have
Adrian
copious
in
amounts of
character
drugs.
just fucking bursts out laughing like.
I'm sorry. I have copious amounts of drugs in my van.
No,
make
I'm
sure.
not a cop.
Cool.
You're a cop, Ed.
I'm not a pig.
Damn.
Anyways.
We're getting
Damn.
political up in here, bitches.
The Crooked.
Woo!
Look, I'm just saying, don't get all offended. I just want to cover my tracks. Look, I'm not one to stick my neck out like this, but
no bodies. We probably didn't kill someone.
but I found something and I don't know what to do with it. And when I think of weird stuff, I think of you three.
Fair enough. What? Just appreciate the
I feel like I
theatrics,
should be
but
offended.
Look. Okay.
be offended, I guess.
Okay.
Listen.
What's going on, though, Ed?
I
Spit it out. Get to the chase.
I have kind of jacked a couple security cameras around town.
No
Fun.
shit.
And
Fantastic.
Look at you go.
yeah, I know, sing my praise, whatever. I don't need your criticism.
Fuck.
I'm not criticizing you, Jesus. Just
I was impressed, but fuck you, I guess.
Well, maybe it's just your cadence, but whatever.
what about
I may or may not have grabbed a piece of footage at the gas station by the church.
So you did fucking lie to me when I asked if it was about Heather.
Well, it's not. I did this very... I have a couple around town, but this one I did actually relatively close to when she went missing. Look, I'm not the best when it comes to solving mysteries. Honestly, mystery novels
You
are
really
probably...
didn't notice the giant acidic slime that was above your head for a solid half hour until we showed up.
That's not my job.
Let's just get to
I
the
was
point. Let's
reading.
just get to the
Yeah,
fucking
can
point.
we just
see
see
footage?
the tape?
Look,
And
I put it there about half a week ago, and last night I found something, and I don't know if I like what I see.
well, time
Let's see
to
it.
show us.
Yeah, he walks over to that television that I mentioned earlier. It's very old. It has a built-in VCR, and he kind of takes out this VCR, and he puts it in, and it starts, the screen goes blue at first, and then he hits a button on it and it starts to play. And he goes, now I kind of messed with the footage a bit just so I could get a closer look, but right there, and he points, and you can see this figure on the side of the camera, and as they move closer, it's basically, he looks at you all and he goes, this is a shot of the parking lot by the gas station, but across the street in the back of the frame is the left side of the church, which is next to the cemetery. And as the film rolls on, you see a character walk into a streetlight, and you see Gregory Reed. Or
This
what?
was last night?
This was about half a week ago.
Oh.
He looks like Gregory Reed, except for the fact that the way that the light shines off of his skin makes him look like he's almost drenched in sweat. And as he kind of moves around a bit, you realize he doesn't look like he's rounder. This man looks like he's melting. And he even like you see him like reach for his shoulder, and like this giant like bulbous ball of skin, he like pushes it back into place, and he looks around real quick, and he reaches into a back pocket and pulls out this small, the way that it reflects, it looks almost like a glass vial. And with that, he turns around back to the camera and fades into the darkness over the arch that signifies the entrance to the Sadensberg cemetery. And you watch him leave, and then the VCR starts to pick up static. And you see something very, very large about a half hour later start exiting, and the tape dies.
What the fuck?
The fuck?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh my god.
Okay. So, can we get a copy of this?
You can take it.
Thank you,
Honestly,
appreciate it.
I just thought I had to do something, but the less time that this thing spends in my house, the better off I am.
Don't worry,
Fair.
we'll take this off your hands.
Yeah.
Anything else from any of the other cameras? Any static from what it looks like?
A lot of static.
From all the other cameras?
Well, I had one connected to the mall that was pointing towards that intersection where that guy died.
Do you have film of that?
If you want to look at static for 15 to 20 minutes, then yeah, I can find it.
Do you guys? Okay. Thank you so much for your help, Ed.
Thank
Is there
you.
anything else?
No.
No? Alright.
Call us if any of your other basically, if you check a camera and it had static, just... Question, where were the other cameras that had static, Ed?
Well, I couldn't get... I got... that one. I have the gas station one, and I haven't checked today, but, I can check again if you'd like.
That'd be great.
Wait, do you have a camera pointed at, essentially, City Hall right now?
Yeah, I have one close to it.
Check that one first. Don't ask why, just check that one first.
Okay.
And call me if you get static again around late at night last night.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll keep in touch here. Just
Oh, also watch out for a no longer axe-wielding Union Jack soldier with the guns.
yeah, you're really not leaving much up to the imagination there, friend.
It's been a long fucking week, okay,
Just
man?
stay safe, man. Stay safe, okay?
Just if you
Yeah.
see someone
Don't go
with
out
guns,
outside late.
if you see someone with guns, run. The general synopsis, please.
Yeah,
pay more
that's
attention.
kind of a general code of conduct. At least it would be if you and your cousin weren't strapped 24/7.
Okay. Fair, but that's more of a family thing than anything else.
I can't argue with that.
Also, can I say that it was a bad thing when the guns are the reason why the library's not completely gone?
Listen, this is another
Hey.
conversation that we
Also,
want to be
Yeah,
having
I
right
can
now.
argue at some other
Also,
point.
to be fair, they do have license to conceal carry.
Hey,
I do have
I'm
license
just
to
saying. He
conceal
said to
carry.
run. He said run if gun. I'm.
If you see the gun, you won't see our guns. That's
All right,
the
all right.
Anyway,
all right.
anyway,
Christ
yeah.
almighty.
Yeah. yeah.
Adrian is a man to argue semantics.
You guys have this tape, and you get out of there. Is there anything that you guys are going to the cemetery? All right.
Adrian.
Yeah, hold on.
Adrian,
Before we all split ways, Aurora
well,
would like
Adrian
to
was
talk
gonna
about
ask
what
for
they saw.
everyone to go to the. was like, hey, can
Before
we
we
all
go to the cemetery, I think we should talk about like what we saw.
Yeah.
First of all, there's no doubt that whatever the fuck that thing is, it's what killed what's Romeo's friend's name? Benjamin?
Foxy.
Foxy!
Yeah.
Okay, Ben, bend over.
Fuck.
Oh my gosh,
Wait,
that-
wait.
Hey, woo!
Did you
Wait, guys,
No, I didn't
guys!
fucking realize.
Guys,
Shut
I just
up.
put it together!
Fucking
Oh.
Galaxy Brain, go,
Fuck, I
go,
don't-
go.
I can't say this in character because there's no way that I would know it. But I
Okay.
just figured...
Yeah, I'm just gonna type it.
All right, yeah. Anyway, so
I mean, I was gonna say Adrian's about to spill the doppelganger, like what he saw and what he's thinking, but he also, the thing is, he in character doesn't know the fact that y'all were seeing your crimes, so we gotta just out it, like in character, tell each other this shit.
right. So what do you think I'm trying to fucking do? So okay, so no doubt about it that whatever the fuck that thing is, it's what killed Romeo's friend over there. But so yeah, Romeo, you said what did the body look like again?
It was shot multiple times, and the hands were cut off.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
mean,
so
if you're gonna cut
I
hands off,
I should
a
mention.
fucking axe will do it.
Yeah, I should mention that Adrian, Romeo, did you guys look into the eyes of Mr. Big over there?
I didn't see it.
I didn't either.
I'll be 1 minute. You
Okay.
guys pop off.
All right, have fun.
Okay.
Okay, so when Ronan and I looked into its eyes, we saw our crimes, like crimes we'd committed. Like I do graffiti downtown, I spray paint. I saw myself
Oh,
doing
the cool
that.
pieces of art were yours. That's neat.
Oh yeah, yeah, that was mine. Just did one on the back of the strip mall actually, two actually. I saw every time I spray painted, every time I nicked something from the store, casually, just petty theft, only big change, you know, only big chains. And then so did Ronan. Ronan saw his crimes too. Very small things though, not like mine.
Crimes, Ronan?
I also helped spray paint with
Yeah,
the
he needed to get out of the house and get a hobby, so I introduced him to spray painting. Didn't actually tell him it was illegal, but that's beside the point.
I mean, honestly, that's fair. Wait, you didn't tell, and not the point, Adrian, focus.
So, yeah, he cut off the hands. Isn't that like a thing? Like, I was helping my brother with history homework yesterday. It said like in a textbook that like in the olden days they cut off people's hands for stealing shit or like doing crimes. You think this guy is trying to, you know, hunt down criminals and
would-
punish them?
Oh
I think-
shit! I realized I haven't told y'all some really fucking important stuff because we had to deal with stuff.
That tends to be a trend.
I was going to tell you, and then you started yelling at me. And it was stuff I had only, like, it was the body snatcher theory I told you about. So I did tell you, I just did more research, and I found some of Heather's notes, about her own, this is what I remembered, of body snatchers, and basically pulls out his phone to show the, like, conspiracy board, ironically enough, that he did, where it's, like, tracing the missing persons and the types of people, and, like, is showing it to them. And it's like, this has been going on for a while. The Father Reed we've been talking to, the Father Reed, or the thing we saw in this tape, is not Father Reed, and I don't know if Jackson, because the thing is, we saw Father Reed's weird-ass form and, like, not staying together, and Jackson's been acting weird since the cops came. So, and are you back? So,
Yeah.
is the correlation of, like, the few days ago about the time the main thing of cops came, is it, like, lining up where, like, quote-unquote, Father Reed's, like, kind of half alive form falling apart was about when, like, the night around the time that, like, the
it's
entourage of cops came?
Yeah, it's around that time.
It's like the timings line up and stuff.
Or like,
of that.
I think like saying, I think when Ed said it was like a couple days ago, it was earlier in the week, which was, you know, vague, but also around the time that the cops showed up.
Yeah, basically Adrian with his fucking conspiracy board can piece together. It's like the form of that whatever Father Reed was falling apart, and we saw that.
And it's whatever the fuck this thing is, it's intelligent.
It's intelligent and it knows time limit. Because Jackson started acting weird about the same time that we see this this thing in the tape. But the thing is, other people around town could be acting just spontaneously weird, and I'm not sure.
We just don't know about it.
We just don't know. But
Haven't had the
like
chance.
Jackson's the most obvious. Lisa was talking to you, saw when we first saw the crime scene. He's like shaped up, even like not even just at work, like Lisa's saying at home and stuff. Like taking shit seriously, shaped up.
That's weird as fuck, man.
Yeah,
All
which is
right.
why I'm sitting here like to keep an eye, because basically we have a month until the next person's gonna go missing.
Right, Ronan, are you aware of this whole body snatcher theory now?
I'm now aware of it.
Okay. If you have any questions, we'll talk about it later. Right now, we're on a time limit. We know that this was half a week ago. By now, it probably switched bodies, but
Oh, it switched bodies to someone, and we just do not know who. Jackson's our best lead, but
we're
without
not
evidence,
sure.
it'd be us against a cop. Like from what I saw,
Where is it getting the
slowly works
supplies
its
to
way-
do this? Like, it had a vial on it. There's something in it. It did something to a corpse in there, and now it's off trying to take care of criminals, such as me, and probably Romeo over here. I'm just gonna take a wild guess.
I don't know why it didn't look at me. Like, I'm a soldier. Like, Is it because I'm a soldier? Is it because
I mean, well, he was in uniform.
Maybe. I guess, like, I've been above board for most of my life, but I was also a teenager in a podunk town. I did shit too.
I don't know if you guys want to continue this, but you are also definitely at the cemetery. If you guys were like, well, you guys can be at the cemetery in like due time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say talk about it like around our car caravan.
Yeah. And then go to the cemetery. I was just saying, like, just to get all time framed in, this was like a longer conversation.
Yeah.
But yeah, you guys do pull up to the cemetery. You can even like see the camera that Ed like got the videotape from. You can even see like a second wire running past it. But you guys are at like the front of the church. You guys have parked there.
Alright, should we just go in, you think?
Fuck it at this point.
I mean, Adrian, you're the vet? You're the vet here. You know, like, how to distinguish, like, who's a soldier and whatnot, right?
Military graves from non-military graves? Yeah, assuming that it was a military grave. But
I mean, considering the uniform.
We're looking for freshly killed dirt. Like, no one's
Hopefully no one's
died
fucked
in the
with
past
graves.
week.
Hopefully. Alright,
And
well,
if
I
it's
guess
freshly
going
killed,
here
it's
split up.
Chelsea's, so... Oh, like, looks at Romeo, it's like, Romeo, you probably should, like, hop the fence so you're not caught on camera.
It would
Foxy!
I didn't even realize I was fucking muting. Sorry.
Yeah, so like you should like hop the fence so you don't get fucking like caught on camera, but other than that I think we're just looking for a fucking dug up grave and
Guess so.
Alright. Smart.
Hey guys,
What's
it
up,
sure
Ronan?
would be a shame if those cameras broke right about now, wouldn't it?
oh wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, it'd be a real shame if they did.
Damn.
Hey, Keeper?
Yes, sir.
I'd like to
Hello,
drink a
God?
Hello, God? It's me, Ronan.
We don't have the best standing with each other, but I have a favor.
We don't, but...
Hey, God, it's me, Ronan. Shut up, shut up.
Alright, what are you trying to do?
Ooh, I want to...
Inspire coincidence?
I want to inspire coincidences to occur. I would like to, I would say my target is the camera.
Yeah. Alright. Roll for Jinx.
Actually,
Is it Jinx?
I could jinx myself to give myself luck. So that I can then interfere with the camera, and then if I get an extra hold, I can use it later. Does that make sense? Or should I just jinx the camera?
I mean, if you jinx the camera, you only need one to inflict one harm on it due to an accident.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then. I'm cool with that.
Roll to Jinx.
Ronan just looks at all of you guys with the, yeah, it sure would be a shame if the camera broke right about now. And
As
They fucking explode and rain shrapnel down on all of us.
no.
Adrian gets one caught in his only working arm. Oh no, he is useless.
yeah,
It lands perfectly in the bullets of all of my guns, and we all blow up.
No, guys. On a 7 to 9, I just hold 1. That's it.
No
Yeah.
fun.
and you want to inflict harm on the camera.
Yeah, I accidentally, I actually, because the
Unplug it.
camera's like on a stand, right?
Yeah,
Or, like, on a
you guys are
pole.
like, are you guys in front of the church or are you in front of the gas station?
We're out of the position of the camera at this point.
Or are you guys by the, if you guys are by the cemetery, then you would be in shot of the camera. But Ronan, you just kind of like shrug and you hear a pop and like a bunch of sparks like shoot out of the camera. The like red light on top of it like dies.
Ronan, that happens, and Ronan's eyes goes wide, and he just goes, "I thought it would be a lot more subtle than that."
If it works, it works, in my opinion.
Honestly, yeah, it's fine, Ronan. No worries. To the cemetery!
Oh,
Ay, ay, ay.
that's... You shouldn't say that so
I'm-
cheerfully, but go for it.
I'm coping with humor, Aurora, and heads into the cemetery.
Yeah.
How do you think I feel about finding a civil
Yes.
poor person's grave?
Adrian, we can talk about this afterward, okay?
Yeah, no worries. Like, pats Ronan on the head, like, I have questions, but I'm not judging you for it.
Alright, I'll take this part of the cemetery, you guys take whatever other fucking part. I'll see y'all in a bit.
All right.
Scream if you need someone.
I don't. I don't have much for this one, so why don't each of you roll to investigate a mystery,
Dun,
I don't.
dun, 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 dun,
just to kind of see who finds it. Because
None of
now
us.
I'm just curious. A
Never mind.
13.
We all fucking find it.
Well,
Never
Yeah.
mind.
well, except for
The ones with guns.
Yeah, don't
fucking
forget
find it.
to mark experience. But for this one, I just wanted to see who got the highest number. Just remember to mark experience for all the ones before this. Don't mark for that one.
Oh, I forgot. I haven't been marking experience like this whole game.
Yeah,
fine,
no,
let's
that's
go.
totally spaced
I've
my
only
mind.
gotten like one failure.
Yeah,
I've gotten all mixed successes,
Uh,
or successes.
Adrian and Romeo, you both take the further back portions of the cemetery. These definitely have a lot of older graves, and the further you get back, the more like old, decrepit graves you start to find. And one of them stands out mostly because of the fact that there is a giant goddamn hole.
Oh!
Found it.
Coming!
What's the name of the whole, like the gravestone?
What's the name of the hole? Cheryl.
I almost. Fuck
The
up.
third.
Sorry.
The name on the stone is Carl Beckett.
Huh. Hey, that's my dad's name.
Interesting. Hot take.
Anyway,
What does it look like? Like,
It's
other than it being a hole.
at the bottom you see, most importantly, that it's an old wooden coffin that has been torn to shreds.
Holy fuck.
damn. This bitch is strong.
The
Okay,
bottom
well,
half of
right
it
now.
is still intact, and there's like a good chunk of the like the bottom half of the door. Other than that, it's relatively untouched. Or rather than that, it's the exact opposite. Other than those, it's totally like shrapnel. The top half of it, you could assume just grabbed, like ripped and teared.
Where did he get all of his weapons from? I assume our good pal, Father Reed.
I mean, is there like a historical museum in the area?
No, but
Is there
there.
anything else in the grave?
But you did just speak to a librarian.
Somebody text Ed while I take a close look at this grave.
Sends a quick text to Ed. Where would someone get historical replica Civil War weapons in this town?
An
Hypothetical
axe isn't
classroom.
necessarily a Civil War weapon.
I'm asking for the or are the guns old or are the guns?
The guns are old.
Yeah. Or would someone have been buried with it? All hypothetical.
He texts you back. Hypothetically, someone would be buried with them.
Someone would be buried with it. And he just robbed a firehouse. Yeah, or he just took the axe, or Father Reed had an axe somewhere.
I will say this does not look like a normal axe. The head of the axe actually
Aurora brought that with her, by the way.
Yeah, the head of the axe basically take a normal axe and then in the center of it just draw a semicircle, like a nice little indent. That's is
weird.
Probably not accurate, but that's what it is.
Is it old,
Is something supposed to go into it? Does it look like something fits in?
It fits very nicely around someone's neck.
Awesome.
It's very, very large as well.
Aurora is a buff bitch. She'll be fine.
Where the fuck would one have gotten something like this? But probably got the guns like buried on them. The fact that they work though is a fucking miracle. Like they shouldn't. I don't want to say spooky things happened, but spooky things happened.
Plenty of spooky things have happened. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. It is also
Adrian will kind of slide
sorry.
down the hill a little bit to like get a closer look at the grave, like the hole to get a closer look at the grave.
All right. Roll to investigate a mystery. This is an actual investigate a mystery roll. There we go. Another success. On fire.
Fucking go! I get 2 holds.
Yeah. Ask me some questions. And I'll say if you think that it doesn't fit into the context, but it would fit into the context if maybe you could find it in a historical document, that also applies. That works.
I was gonna say like I don't know, like I was like, thinking through like what happened here, but we can kind of see like that what happened. I was thinking like what can hurt it.
That one would be a bit tougher. I will say. Do you give Ed a name?
Yeah, I do.
He gets.
Hypothetically, if I needed to help someone with a research project about this person.
Once again, right. Hypothetical. Anyways. Carl Beckett. The only thing I could find is that there's not much on him. I can find passing articles mentioning that he was a POW executioner.
Oh.
Other than that, people don't really like to talk about it, I guess.
Fair enough. Thank you for this hypothetical classroom project, Mr. Librarian.
Anything.
I'm debating between. I kind of want to ask what is being concealed here because, like, you know, it's a hold.
I'd have something for it, but I'd have to ask first.
What is being concealed here?
Ronan, where are you right now?
Just curious.
I'm probably a bit behind everybody else. I'm with everybody, but I'm just kind of like I know I'm behind Adrian because I feel bad, and I'm just kind of like.
Well, Adrian's in the hole now.
Yeah.
Oh, you're in the hole.
I'm not buried alive.
As you kind of make your way towards this thing, something kind of like shivers in the back of your mind, and without realizing it, you start seeing things with your third eye, or your magic eye, and
third eye. Yeah.
This
yeah,
it's the same color and like material makeup as your like magic hands, like your magic arms. Not touching that.
Wait, what is the same color as my magic hands?
the copious amounts of smoke that are billowing out of this coffin.
Oh.
Adrian breathing in that stuff.
There's nothing there for you. There's nothing at all.
I know, I'm aware.
Yeah, and I think.
Hit that vape, bro.
Do you kind of poke your head in?
What's gonna go wrong?
I tell Adrian to immediately get out of there.
Huh? Okay.
Get out.
Tries to climb out of the, I don't know how 6 foot fucking deep hole.
I guess since people are, yeah, because I guess I'm using the site now. So.
Are you poking your head in?
Yeah, well, I was gonna say, yeah, I guess, do they see that I'm using the site? Because my eyes kind of like give off the little.
Your eyes are kind of looking a little funky right now. Anybody who's looking directly at you can see that.
Alright. I see this. Can I touch it?
You can touch it. It doesn't feel like anything, but it does react to you.
So it's this colored smoke that reacts to me.
Yeah, and as you poke your head into the smoke, you look down, and there is an outline of a body that is untouched by the smoke. What appears to be what wasn't touched because something was already there.
What?
It would be safe to assume that whatever this stuff is that's billowing smoke is what is given that creature life.
Ronan, what you doing?
Yeah, to everyone else, you're just kind of looming over, staring straight down into the hole.
Staring straight down at fucking Adrian, who's staring up like.
And he's just like, what the fuck?
So wait, so there's the outline of a body.
Yeah.
Smoke trail out. Where does the smoke trail to?
It's straight up.
Okay.
It looks like residue, like an aftermath of whatever was applied there. It has this black ichor, this black kind of ichor, this pluming smoke. It was what was left behind.
Then I'm gonna describe what I see. I'm gonna say, I know this sounds crazy, but there is the outline of a body in the coffin that is pluming this black ichor smoke that's rising all the way up into the atmosphere. Or I wouldn't say atmosphere, into the air.
Figures. Anything we can do about it, you think? Water? Maybe?
It is
Or anything else?
Holy water?
It is
Can I do something dumb?
You can feel free. It's also a good point to mention. It's getting like kind of dark. Or rather, it is
Lay in the coffin.
it is gotten dark. Yeah, you lay in the coffin.
Like-
You feel severely uncomfortable.
Let's back up.
Please get out. Please get out of the coffin.
It's
Please get
probably
out.
because I only have one arm. Goddamn,
My brains. One arm. Oh god.
He will try to climb out of the hole. He won't need help.
Oh,
Alright,
Jesus.
I will help him out of the hole.
Help.
Right,
We
what's a
should
way to like
not be
put
out
out
at night.
fire, smoke, holy water? I don't fucking. It is getting late
Burn it,
though.
Salt? Should we come back with fucking salt and just bury the coffin in salt?
Where would we get that much like industrial salt?
The store?
No, like they don't sell like bags of salt. They sell like little things of salt. And that would cost so much money.
I
Money
have
is the
the
problem
money.
here.
There's no body in here, right? Like, but I see the outline of one.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
Maybe
here's
we
Do
need
you
to
think
just
that we can need to
fucking, like,
lure this
yeet
guy
him.
back?
and rebury him.
That's gonna be a pain.
No, here's the thing. If he's after criminals, that would be pretty easy to get him back. Just
He
say,
has a
wave your arms,
gun.
scream, oh, I did a bad, and then run back in, I guess.
Aurora, he has a gun.
Yeah, he has a gun, but I have this cool fucking axe.
Aurora,
An axe versus a knight, an axe versus a gunfight, you lose.
I know, I won't be the only one. Romeo will be there, or y'all of you will be there. We
You
can
have
find a
his
way.
back.
This
You
is
have
our
his
best
back.
bet. We also
can-
have
I guess
guns.
I could.
We can
I mean, I
also
could also-
disarm him.
I mean, I could also break a law and get him at me too. I could just
No,
run a
no,
red light or something.
It'd be better
Technically,
to have as
our
few people he's after as possible.
That's fair.
To be fair, we are. Actually, I wouldn't know this. Sorry, I'll shut up.
Tampering with evidence in a graveyard, trespassing on a person where no one owns the property anymore because they're fucking dead.
Okay, this is our best bet, alright? Like, I don't have any- Do you guys have any other fucking bright ideas to go with this?
No.
Yeah, okay, then let's do this. I don't see any other option.
Where are we even gonna fucking find him? We ran into him by accident.
I don't know, I mean, it's getting dark and...
What the fuck did the secretary of the mayor do?
I don't know, I didn't...
Her window. Oh, I went into her office last night and the window was broken in from the back, and she got shot. And I didn't check the papers because I didn't know crime. So probably doing laundering or something.
Huh.
But
we'll deal with that. Not right now. But he'll probably. We probably don't have to find him. He'll probably find us.
We should not be separated then.
Ronan's just sitting in the back, sweating profusely.
I did a crime.
He's just like, it's like, yeah, I guess we'll never know when they're doing something bad. I guess there's no way to know.
Oh god.
Looks towards Ronan. Hey, so you've had really weird times where you've blacked out, and then we've gone off and gotten there close enough to save the people, but never ourselves from harm. Is that a random thing? Or
I like how this is like all these specific things that Adrian is just now putting together.
Yeah, it's like all the dots are connecting.
Adrian fucking is taking over for Heather in the conspiracy board.
Bing,
Like-
bing, 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 bing. They're all.
I don't know. They just sort of happen. Sometimes, I don't know. Like you guys get too loud, and sometimes I don't know what's going on, and then I just kind of have
I can
these
start
moments.
screaming.
No,
Please no.
please don't.
What if, Ronan, what if you just try once? And I don't want to use you for your magic because you're a person, and obviously more than that. But try focusing on this guy and the stress that we had with him and the fact that he could be hurting someone else and we wouldn't even know it right
You
now.
want me to try to find him?
Find him, find whoever he's after. Find the situation that we can go help.
Okay, I can try, but I don't make any promises.
No, I'm not holding you to any promises. It's just a chance instead of having him jump us on our way home with a gun through the window.
Okay. I take a deep breath, and I'm gonna try it.
All right.
What would I be rolling here?
Roll for hunches.
Oh, you're gonna make me roll hunches.
I'm gonna make you roll hunches.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm sorry if I fucked anything up.
So
Oh.
on a miss,
Oh
we get there just in time to be in trouble ourselves. Well, specifically me. I get there just in time. You get there just in time to be in trouble yourself. So,
So all of us. Because we're all with you.
You close your eyes and you focus, and you feel two hands on your shoulder.
Oh no.
Finally. And suddenly you're somewhere else. A place you recognize at that. You see a hooded figure
No.
wearing a mask. And at first, like a panic starts to set in. You don't know where it's coming from, and then you realize it's not a cowl or a cape. It's a hoodie, and it's not like a blank mask. It's kind of like the one that Aurora has. And as the camera kind of pans out, you realize where this is. It's Mason Miller's old house. You see the figure bend down and they have a duffel bag next to them, and they open it up and pull out paint cans, and they start shaking one, and they start to spray. And you feel the hands pull you back, and you're in your body again.
The voice that said finally. Do I recognize that voice?
Maybe in the back of your mind, yes. But no, nothing you remember.
Can you copy paste that in the chat so I can reread that?
And we
Reread
can have our
what?
existential crisis together.
The vision that
Oh, I don't have that typed out.
No!
Basically,
Oh
what
my
happened
God.
was
We have VODs. We have VODs. We can
Yeah, we have
transcribe
the
it
VOD.
later.
VODs exist, VODs exist. I would implore any of you to find that and type it out. That would be so
So I'm
fun.
clipping it. 1 minute.
Clip it, clip it, clip it.
Clip that, clip that.
God,
Mason-
I mean, the
okay,
basic gist is like
Mason Miller's
someone,
house.
like Aurora in the old house tagging something, right? Or was it Aurora, or was it someone with Aurora's mask?
They had a mask similar to that of Aurora's.
Body-shaped hair, though, or was everything else hidden?
Does it look like Aurora? Like,
No,
my
the
body
stature
type?
was actually very, very much smaller.
Oh.
Yep, Jacob.
Fuck! No!
Oh.
Ronan hasn't met Jacob yet, though.
What happens is Ronan kind of like he closes his eyes, and you actually watch him like visibly like he kind of closes his eyes. You watch this like very visible hesitation as it looks like something happens to Ronan, like an invisible force like grabs him from behind, and you watch as he immediately like closes his hands in and brings them close to his chest in just like absolute fear. Like he just completely like shuts down and just like hides as he's having this like vision as this like that you guys can't see, these spectral hands like grab onto him, and he just hides, and he sees the vision, and like he kind of immediately snaps back and adjusts his shoulders and like kind of looks behind him.
Are you okay?
Mason Miller's house.
Okay. We can get there.
There's the figure. He has a red hoodie. He's kind of small and a duffel bag with spray paint cans.
I don't know anyone else who spray paints in this town. Does she? And
You know what? I kind of want you to think about that, because I think you do.
Abby. Abby, where that Abby? She spray paints with me all the time.
Oh, no.
We gotta get there. Aurora, she just starts booking it to her car.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you all...
She is,
Equal
Abby is
pause.
one of the few people in this town that she genuinely has an attachment to.
Wow.
It's probably, I'd say, probably Ronan she has a serious attachment to, and Abby she has a serious attachment to.
Wow.
I'm sorry, dude. The
Fuck
moment
you.
the moment she found out that Adrian fucking kept that information from her, it's not gonna be the same.
Adrian hasn't had time, like, realistically
Don't
had time
care,
to
and don't care. Didn't ask. Aurora doesn't give a fuck. I give a fuck. Aurora does not.
You...
This always happens. This
So-
always fucking happens.
Aurora, you sprint back to your car. The rest of you?
Adrian's booking it to his car, like, is waiting for Ronan,
Yeah,
basically. Is
to-
like, "Come here, Aurora."
To Ronan.
Yeah, there is a like a minute, like a good like 10-second hesitation where Ronan doesn't really start running, like right away. Just because he kind of like has to like shake off the anxiety of what just happened, and then he kind of like takes a deep breath and then moves forward. Yeah, so I'll join in
In Adrian's car.
Motherfucker, truck
Alright.
time.
And Romeo, are you booking it? You don't know this person, but they're all very
Yeah, they're like.
they're all hustling.
So yeah, tag along.
I guess.
I guess.
Yes.
If I have to. All right, yeah. All of you hop into the car and you hoof it. The 3 cars are on a fucking. You guys peel out. You guys are gone. On the southern end of town, Mason Miller's old, still very torn up, old florist shop stands there. A small figure pulls up in a bike and with a duffel bag in hand makes their way over to the side of the house. And they start to tag the side of the building. 3 cars pull up. And do you all climb out?
Yeah.
Aurora is already out of the fucking car.
All
like,
right.
she doesn't even bother to turn it off.
Now, Ronan, you're also out?
Yeah.
Okay.
I get out of the car. Do I see anything?
As you look around, roll to read a bad situation.
Oh no.
Who?
Oh no.
Who rolls to read a bad situation?
Ronan.
Okay.
Fuck. I'm like, I've literally failed so many times. I think I've already leveled up. Like, just this game. Like, just this game. Read a bad situation, read a bad situation, read
This is a packed session, to be fair. I wanted to make this mystery a little bit more long format.
Yeah, I'm fine with it. I mean, I gotta get up early tomorrow, but, you know.
Yeah, I'm not planning on. Oh.
Wow.
Wait, okay.
Dude,
but
you're fucking flopping tonight,
so,
huh?
funny story. I failed. I believe I failed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times tonight. So I completely leveled up this time.
Jesus Christ.
So
I'm
I'm
so
gonna
sorry.
I think I will take another move from the spooky playbook.
All right. Now, Aurora, where did you say that the axe was again? It was in the car, right?
She has taken it with her.
All right. You all watch as you move closer to this hooded figure. Aurora, I want you to act under pressure.
Uh-oh, spaghetti. Is the fucking axe haunted or some shit? Pog. That's my girl!
It's very, very quiet. As you make your way, you hesitate for a second, and as you do, you look up, and on top of the Miller's house, you see a very, very tall figure. It jumps down, wasting no time. You're ready for it. You take a half step back and dive. It hits the ground, and dust kicks up all around it within 3 feet. It's pulled out its rifle. You see, terrified, the figure turns around. Not Beckett. The figure tagging the side of the house. You see, the hood comes loose and brown curly hair falls out of it. You see the face, rather the covered face of Abby Thomas as she looks on in horror.
Aurora screams for Abby to run, like at the top of her fucking lungs.
She looks at you. She
Aurora does not scream. She does not yell. She doesn't do that. But when she screams, she fucking means it.
She, like, freezes for a second, registers, nods, and turns around. This guy, Beckett, I don't have to really hide that anymore, so I kind of have to remember to say his name. Beckett wastes no time. He looks at you, looks back at her, and
Adrian's gonna step between. If he's looking to aim at like Abby, Adrian will just step between and like put himself between, like right up in his face.
So
without elbow range.
my situation is, you guys are on the other side of Abby from this guy, and he's not going to shoot, he's going to grab. So he starts trudging towards her.
Blind tackle once again.
Alright, I'm gonna stop him.
Alright, both of you, Spooky, roll to use magic, and Chickadee, roll to act under pressure.
Okay.
Alrighty, I'm actually gonna do
Can-
the big whammy.
You're gonna do the big whammy.
Can I
No, I'll do
argue
the
that
big
this
whammy.
can be help someone escape
Yes.
instead of okay.
And then what were you saying, Spooky?
Actually, let Adrian go.
You'll love to see it.
Yeah.
You'll love to see it.
This.
guess
You'll
I'm
love
out
to see it.
clean
6
and I don't get
6
harmed.
plus 2.
Yeah, this time you see this thing moving, and you know exactly what to do. It's facing away from you. You sprint like a goddamn football superstar. You know it's got a huge center of mass, but that just means that it makes it fall even harder when you hit it just right. You, with one arm, grab its leg and with your body bend it and twist. This thing falls like a goddamn great wood.
Damn, son.
Adrian's just like standing over it like I don't know what to do next, guys. Abby,
All right.
run!
Alright,
Run! Fast, please!
as you guys are getting Abby out of here, and as Abby turns away, I'm gonna use magic, and I reach my hands up and close them, and I'm gonna try to, like, now that it's on the ground, I'm gonna have these giant arms come and just grapple it, and basically grapple it to the ground. Like it's the Paranorman thing where the hand comes out. And
Yeah.
but this time it's like a grapple to the ground, so it already, like, it won't be able to move its gun up and down.
Say that one more time. What are you trying to accomplish?
I'm gonna use magic to restrain it because it's already on the ground, right?
Yes. Okay, fair
So I
enough.
have these two giant arms come up from beside it and just lock down on it.
Yeah, it starts to get up. Roll to use magic. Or is it the big whammy? Which one is it?
Use magic.
Roll to use magic. 14.
No.
Oh, let's
way.
fucking go!
Was that 2 double sixes in a row? Double sixes, double sixes. Holy hell.
Holy hell. Finally, I literally failed.
Dude, y'all are popping off out of nowhere. Okay.
Adrian got told me out of character realizes like Aurora doesn't trust Adrian. Adrian in character went, well, I guess I just have to prove it now, I guess.
Dude, the moment party favorite character Abby came involved, everyone's like, all right, hop to it then.
Funny story, because I had failed about a minute or two ago, I just leveled up, which means I got a move from the spooky playbook, which is called Hex. When you cast a spell with use magic as well as the normal effect, you may also pick from, or you may pick from the following. So I can make the target contract a disease, the target immediately suffers 2 harm, magic, nor armor, which does not include the obvious tag, and the target breaks something precious or important.
Fucking break the gun!
Break the gun!
So it means I can pick from the following.
Yep.
I actually, I don't know. Actually, can you read it? Because I don't know if it's I don't know if I can pick like these additional.
They're not additional. You can pick those alongside. Like it's one option.
Okay.
So you can either hold it in place, or you could break something, or make it immediately suffer.
You want me guys to break the weapon?
I think we can just take the weapons and break them ourselves if it's held
Or
down.
we can use them.
Yeah, or that.
I could break the weapon. Like
Old weapon against old fuck.
Do we want it restrained, or do we want?
I think we might want a weapon broken because being restrained, we don't know what to do. Because it's like we don't know what to do with it yet.
That's true.
So the best bet we have is for it to follow, and if we have one of its guns down, we'll eventually hopefully run out of ammo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, then I think I'm gonna. Wait, I could just banish it. I could banish a spirit or curse from the person, object, or place habits.
Well, there's that, I
Or
guess.
that!
Pop off.
Can I fucking banish this guy? Can I drag him back to hell?
Ent loses his soul as Spooky discovers the one catch to this monster.
Well then.
To this haunt.
I could ask you politely not to, but I can't stop you.
Do it!
I mean, to be fair, it's almost 1 a.m. and
To be fair, it is also very late.
And
We got
I'm so
fucking-
sorry.
You can do it.
Spooky rolled a 14, like, how, like,
Round of applause. Holy shit.
I'm sorry.
I hear
Oh,
Ed's soul.
I am
exiting the
so
premises.
excited.
oh no.
And I'm really sorry.
Oh god, I have tears in my eyes.
I have gone on a whole other timeline, and it's just to fuck you over.
Oh my.
And I'm really sorry.
Do it. Banish him.
Do it. You won't do it.
Maybe
Well,
we
wait,
don't
hold
want
on.
to
Show
now.
me where banishment comes into play. If you can find it.
What do you mean?
Yeah, banish the spell. Okay, yeah, I found it.
Banish a spirit or curse from the person, object, or place it inhabits.
Okay, well, hold on.
It
The
doesn't
one
have to
thing.
be permanently gone. I guess.
Well, and now I think it would be too much fun if it wasn't permanently gone. Or now I think it would be too much fun. It would be too... I think it would be fun if it was permanently gone. But the thing is, it is not inhabiting... I think that's exercising an item or a person. And it's not
basically, if we
attached
had,
to
like-
anything.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like,
Okay,
if it was
then.
in the coffin or something.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, just banish from
Like,
combat, I guess.
unless you would say that it is exercising it from the body.
Could be.
I feel like because it's real. Like it's a real, like it's a tangible thing.
Yes.
Which means I could.
Do it.
Which means you could...
Also, I'd be fine just having it Looney Tunes chase us back to the cemetery. Like,
Huh.
I'm at a total loss. On one hand, you can
You
banish
can-
it and have Ent on your shit list.
yeah.
Or
We
have
can-
you on Ent's shit list, or you can not do that, and we can do it the way Ent wants us to, which is no fun.
I wanna see shit get a little crazy. Because
Which one do you prefer, Ent?
it is totally up to you. You can banish it, or you cannot banish it. I'm giving you the red button.
And if I banish this creature, are you gonna Are you gonna?
No
are you
amount of
gonna-
luck points could save you from being doomed.
Maybe don't bet. Maybe don't bet. I like Ronan too much.
Scared- And
Wow,
can I and you know that I'm easily scared out of I'm chickening out. I'm this close to chickening out because I'm actually genuinely fucking terrified. I'm not
No
even-
amount of
I'm
luck
literally-
points.
I'm literally shaking.
Oh my god, I have tears in my eyes. Holy shit.
You know what? Fuck it. These tendril arms grapple it from grapple it and like to restrain it to the ground, and then they just start to sink, and I'm gonna try to banish it.
Oh, good luck, Spooky.
If you guys remember, if it doesn't banish, it's restrained, but if it does banish, I mean,
You watch as a dark, spherical pool
Have to clip it.
opens underneath this creature. It turns and looks at you.
Bye,
No,
Spooky. I'll see you in hell.
no amount of your witchery could save you from what's coming. And as that happens, a swarm of black hands
My god.
reach up to the sky, almost totally eclipsing the moon, and all at once push it from the head down into a pool of black nothing. You watch as the same smoke that encapsulated the coffin starts spewing out of it, almost as if it's being ejected from something. And right before it all disappears, you see a silhouette of a humanoid figure with clean squares removed from portions of its body before it turns to dust and everything goes back to normal.
Like a person, like a corpse, or like a skeleton, or like a.
It was just the black silhouette of a figure, and it did not look like Beckett at all.
Because I believe, if it's an exorcism, the person would stay if they're real.
Well, this isn't Beckett. And this isn't... Beckett inhabited his own body. This wasn't Beckett. This was something else.
Congrats, you summoned literally Lucifer from the gates of hell, and now Sadensberg, it will become a blip on the map.
Well, that was easier than I thought, but probably not without consequences. Fuck.
Anyway, let's do our end of session experience. Okay.
Yeah.
Do I feel any different after that?
You feel fantastic.
Dude, Spooky, I am so sorry.
He
What have
was
you done?
just fine.
You had the opportunity to not do that. Oh my god.
What the?
This is so
Stop.
funny to me.
Chips,
This is
Chips, what the
hilarious.
hell? Chips, you were the one who was encouraging me to do this thing. Don't.
At first I was like, do it, but then the moment he said the no amount of luck part, I'm like, well.
Yeah, I was
up to you. I said up to you. It's up to you.
I was trying to be like, I'd be fine Looney Tunesing chasing us back to the cemetery.
That's so funny to me. Oh my god. I'm so happy with how this has turned out. This is hilarious.
I thought we were saving
at
Heather
least
this
it's
session.
not
Jesus.
me.
Oh,
I thought we were saving Heather this session. No.
Dude,
No, we just
holy
invoked
shit.
the wrath of hell.
And how you feeling?
Twice.
I could not be happier.
Holy fuck.
I'll see you in hell,
Sometimes
Spooky.
scare
Hasta la
me.
vista, baby. Hasta la vista.
Rip to Ronan. Adrian will try to protect you, but he ate magic.
I will say, you, beyond a shadow of a doubt, saved someone from certain death. Actually, I'm pretty sure you're about to save 2 people from certain death.
Oh,
What?
Well.
Excuse me?
Anyways, guys, subscribe.
Subscribe for more.
Ring that bell notification.
Be sure to leave a like in the comment section below.
We need to show the
Oh, it's not over yet.
Yeah, we're not done.
Oh,
We're far from
I
done.
Thought okay.
Oh.
I thought we were done this haunt. Okay, never mind.
So, I just banished an entity to the depths of hell, or wherever it came from. And I'm saying this out of character. I'm just actually genuinely this nervous now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
End of session experience.
No. The room, the field is quiet.
It's personal now. It is personal.
The field is quiet, and you see from behind the building, Abby Thomas crawls out. She has a duffel bag in one hand. Aurora, oh my god. What the fuck was that?
Listen, if I knew, I'd tell you. Like,
Weekly
Aurora actually goes up and
Sadensberg
gives
special.
Abby a fat hug.
She hugs you back, like dropping the duffel bag entirely. I'm sorry. I was going to run away. I promise, but my bike is over there.
God
It's okay.
fucking damn it.
I'll give you a ride home. Okay. Don't worry about it. I'm just glad you're okay.
Yeah, thank you. Oh my god. Who was that? And what happened to them?
They went on a nice trip somewhere else.
It's a long story. I'll explain
Aurora
it to
can fill you
later
in.
tonight, okay? Let's just get you calmed down, alright?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, whatever. She like clambers into your car and just like sits there in like the fetal position in the passenger seat.
Rocking back and forth.
Adrian kind of like looks at Aurora and like it's like, do you want a shock blanket for her?
Yeah, that might be best.
Okay,
I have a
he'll
lot of
grab
explaining
his
to do.
second shock blanket.
The
in
second
his-
one.
Second
I'm
shot,
glad
like,
that we got
back up.
I'm glad that we got established that Mary definitely took the first one.
Oh yeah, she just took it. That's hers, bitch. This reminds me that what happened was real.
Oh my
Taking, like, her
god.
fucking
You are
grave.
100% correct. Oh dear. Oh god.
She's like, this happened. This happened.
One time
this
just shows up
happened."
at Adrian's fucking house, like showing the shock blanket. Like, what the fuck is this? Adrian's like, you had a concussion, ma'am.
Oh god.
But yeah, no, he will basically hand over he's a collection of shock blankets in his like truck at this rate.
Do you want the red one or do you want the blue one?
Do you want the silver one or the slightly more silver one?
All right. So with that out of the way, Aurora, do you just take Abby?
I can take Ronan home.
All right, you take Ronan home.
Yeah, she kind of like. Does she still have the she still has the axe, right? Or was it like banished
It dissipates, yes.
It dissipates. Okay. She like kind of wipes her hand on her cheek.
You know what?
Oh.
I'll let you keep the axe.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck
dude. Oh, she's
yeah.
gonna walk into her house with that. She's gonna be like,
bought
what
it.
the fuck is that?
Just keep it in your car, like Adrian keeps his knife in his car. It's fine.
Oh wow.
Oh my
Ooh.
fucking god, and
It's better
Yeah.
than a pocket knife. He
Honestly,
took my
yeah.
pocket knife.
You know what? Yeah, there's the give and take. He took the pocket knife.
No, the pocket knife.
This is cooler.
Yeah, so you take Abby home. Adrian, you take Ronan home. Romeo, do you just head back to
Before-
your...
I mean, like, probably, yeah.
Yeah. I will say, beyond a shadow of a doubt, I think it's safe for Romeo to move on. I think as you pull in, you get a call on your phone. It seems that there might be an issue with some Yeti out in Montana. Yeah. Yeti in Montana.
Yeah.
I said it. Something is eating people in the woods near Montana, and they assume it's a Yeti, but there's no way to know for sure. And they say, this is the last one. If you do this, your record's clean. You don't exist.
Damn, bitch,
I'm out this bitch. I'm out this bitch.
Yeah.
Who the fuck are you people?
You're...
Damn it.
I mean, if you'd like to exchange goodbyes, other than that, your SUV...
And she'd probably just, like, do a nod towards them and just fucking peace. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, you beat the curb. You make haste, you get out. Before daylight and before Detective West can do anything, you're halfway across the country. Adrian, you drop Ronan off.
basically I'm giving him more of a like an in-depth like as in-depth as I think he can handle at the moment type like
I
body
feel
snatcher
great,
thing, like,
actually. I feel great.
oh, okay.
I don't have a sense of
Um,
dread or doom at all.
Yeah, no, Adrian, okay, we'll actually go in depth and it's like, hey, so if anyone seems out of the ordinary or is asking you to kind of go off and talk by yourself, stranger danger. I
Stranger
don't
danger,
know if you
got it.
actually remember being taught stranger danger, so stranger danger.
What is stranger
um,
danger?
So generally, you don't go off with strangers, and you
I know.
don't if someone at this point is weirdly asking you to go off and talk alone, you don't. Like I easily could have gotten the information from Ed and then met up with you guys, but I didn't. One, I wanted to make sure I didn't get fucking kidnapped. Two, I feel bad that I didn't tell you guys about the phone call earlier. I just didn't know how to handle it.
Vietnam flashbacks to Aurora screaming her lungs out.
Yeah, basically. More like Iraq.
Yeah.
flashback.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
It's like I didn't really want to hide that from you. I just didn't. I kind of hoped after the first call it would stop, and then it didn't, and I didn't have time to process that I got called again before. Hi, hello, a lizard.
Yeah. Speaking of hiding things, I
Just by the way.
I'm sorry about not telling you
You
about the whole.
don't need to apologize for that. I'm not mad about it.
I mean I had done it a couple times. You'd never seen it. I didn't really want to tell you because
Ronan, Ronan, you're wonderful. I care about you a lot. Somehow, the slime died when like or was getting damaged when Heather and I were behind a desk and Aurora was out a window and you didn't have weapons.
I figured you weren't stupid, but
I hadn't seen it and I wasn't gonna call you out on it. Like I hadn't seen it yet.
that
But
was also the plant too. I killed the plant.
is that how the fucking door blew open in the I'm gonna have a
Yeah.
night of just piecing together stuff. I
Pretty much anything that has been unexplained for
So you can't actually pick cars like pick car locks.
I didn't pick the lock. I literally like elbowed the car and it opened.
Mm.
Well, okay,
That's
I actually elbowed the car and his hand
I mean,
like
other
his
than the
elbow
hands
like
from
slipped.
hell, the magic seems pretty helpful.
Yeah.
Just I mean, be careful with it. I know absolutely nothing about it. So if I ever am talking out of turn or asking you to
I
do something you don't feel comfortable with,
y-
fucking put me in my place.
I don't know anything either.
Well, we can figure it out together. And once we get Heather back, I'm sure fucking Heather will have. Does Heather know? Am I literally the last person to find out?
Yeah, well, I didn't tell Heather either. She just she
Heather,
just
always one fucking step ahead of me.
I didn't tell Heather, okay? She just
It's Heather. She just observed it and then was able to figure it out. She's
I mean, I don't know.
scarily smart like that.
Yeah, but I also kind of what's the word? When I first started figuring out that I could like manipulate luck and I guess or like manipulate these kind of things, I kind of jinxed her and caused her to trip and fall into a like stand and she had to spend like an hour cleaning it up. And I haven't actually told her, but I think she knows that I know that I did that.
That's a conversation to have once we find her.
Yeah.
It'll be okay. Just be careful, all right? You looked freaked out wherever the magic took you when we were trying to when we were able to thankfully find where Abby was. So just be
Yeah.
careful. And if more weird stuff happens, just call me, okay? Like I may not know what the hell's going on, but I'm here for you.
Ronan actually starts tearing up a little bit.
Oh, did I say something wrong? Fuck.
No. And he hugs you.
Like what Adrian like can't really give a hug back. Like I don't. I think he would have parked at this point to talk with
Yeah,
Ronan.
yeah,
So
I
he will
figured we
give
parked.
like a hug back.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm gonna.
Get some sleep. I'm going to go add to my conspiracy board about bringing back people from the dead? Question mark. And magic.
Yeah.
No one's in my house ever. I'm gonna be drinking a lot of coffee. Sleep well. Gives
I-
Ronan a pat on the head. Tell
I'm pretty
Casey
sure-
and Alan I said hi and
I'm
apologize
pretty-
for getting you back so late.
I'm pretty sure you're babysitting me tomorrow.
Oh, okay, cool. You can come help with my conspiracy boards then if you want.
Yeah, I can probably fill in a lot of the. I could
A
probably
lot I
fill in a
stole
lot
from
of it.
Heather, so yeah. Anyway,
Oh,
get
then
some good sleep. If Alan and Casey are awake, tell them we watched a movie or something and just ran late.
okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Stay safe.
Good night.
Good night.
All right. So,
Yeah.
hi. All right.
Sorry. Stop.
So,
Stop. Okay.
you, Ronan, you climb the stairs up to
Fuck, no,
the.
no,
I'm
no.
what? I'm saying you.
No, don't.
Scared of you, okay?
I'm actually
Adrian
scared.
is waiting like a
This
hot
is so
10 minutes
funny,
for to
bro.
basically make sure Ronan's fine before pulling off.
There's just a
Good.
feeling of doom in the air.
Yeah, Adrian after that night is like, I'm gonna just stick by this kid for a hot second.
Yeah. You head in. The TV's on. You see Alan is sleeping in front of the television. He seems to have passed out there. And she is at the kitchen making food.
I'm gonna go sit down at the island and have late food with Casey.
With Casey.
Or wait, which one's asleep and which one's making food?
You know, that wasn't cheap. The figure in front of you turns around.
Oh.
You see the face of Lisa Elliott staring you in this empty room.
No!
Wait, Lisa Elliott? Wait.
Body snatch. Hello, body snatch.
Jackson Elliott's wife, Lisa Elliott, is in your house, staring you down from 2 feet away.
Not Lisa Elliott, homie. I got bad news.
I'm sorry. What wasn't cheap?
The elixir to bring Beckett back.
Bye, girl, bye. I knew it was a red herring. I literally said there's no way Jackson is too obvious.
I did everything to make this go as smoothly as possible. I even accounted for the 1 month time period. I got the elixir. I grabbed Heather. I had everything planned. And in less than 3 days, you tore it all apart. I even told Jackson that he should act more like a police officer, just so he would start acting suspicious. And this is what you get. This is what you get.
What did you do with Casey and Alan?
Casey's not going to be waking up for a little while. She gestures to a orange pill canister. Alan, let's just say he isn't going to go anywhere for a little while. This is all because of you. I just want to point that out. I'm not talking about Beckett either. I never had a family. Ever. And then I had one. And all they asked was to bring you back. And you've been a thorn in my side for so long.
Bring me back?
Yes. You can't be serious. You genuinely don't remember. You're a runaway. You're an acolyte.
No,
And you threw it all away to what? Become a social media star's love child?
I'm sorry. I don't remember.
You don't get to be sorry. You don't get to. I never had this love. I was born in a forest. A fucking forest. These people take you on, they give you life. They hand you everything on a silver platter and you run away. These same people give the love to me, but they have demands. And it's all about you.
Ronan is like crying. He's like shaking and he just kind of stands there. I don't, and he just like, the panic just absolutely, and he starts backing up and he just starts looking at the door and just.
If you even think about it, you'll never find Heather. Ever.
And then he stops.
Yeah. You think I was just gonna grab you and run? I know what you can do. So I grabbed that bitch. She's my trump card. You can't hurt me as long as I have her. So I suggest you take a seat on this fucking island. And you wait until that car out there leaves.
And with that, Ronan just. He kind of folds his hands in, moves up to the island, and just sits.
Adrian. A good 10-15 minutes go by. Nothing happens.
I usually get a text from like Alan or Casey being like, "Hey, thank you for watching out after him." Because one of them's usually awake, and I'm sitting here like,
Nothing.
Adrian's. Is there a back door to the apartment?
No.
Is there a window?
Yeah.
Like a back window?
There are a
How
lot of
far into
windows.
the
There are a lot of front windows, especially considering the fact that it has kind of this like railing. Honestly, you could like the window to Ronan's bedroom can be like climbed in.
Yeah, Adrian's going to like look up, basically like very audibly like roll his truck out and like kind of start going down the road, turn down a road, make sure he can't be seen by the house, and it's just getting out and is like hopping back fences to basically book it to to Ronan's window because he's like literally doom gloom. He's like, I just learned this and something's fucking up. Ronan can be pissed at me tomorrow, like if I pop into his bedroom and like scare him the fuck out. Like he's just like, something's wrong. I get a text. Alan or Casey or someone's awake. Ronan will text me. Someone will text me. He's like, this is the bad, and he's like, I'm gonna let my paranoid soldier part, kick in, and he's booking it basically like to the backyard and like to climb into Ronan's room.
Yeah. The second story, I'm not even gonna ask. You climb up there. The window is propped open a little bit. You push it open. You crawl in.
Gun out, ready to fucking.
You make your way into the kitchen. Ronan is sat there alone. The front door is open.
Well, go on then. Go get her.
No. I'm Adrian's like waiting a second, like looking out the front door, and it's like listening for anything because the front door being open does not mean the person has left. Basically looking up at Ronan and like seeing if he's looking anywhere.
Ronan is just staring into the, like he's like staring like a hole into the island as he just like sits there and just like you can see that he has like tears like streaming down his face, and he just is like, and like he's breathing very heavily, and he's just trying to like sit there and remain like as quiet as possible. Like you can tell that he's like probably in the midst of some sort of panic attack that he
Yeah.
just has to sit there.
Do I
and-
hear anything else? See any, like, something moving, reflective surfaces, or does it seem fine?
It seems totally fine.
I don't trust this end. I don't trust this
You
end.
roll to read a bad situation.
Okay.
Forgot that was an
yeah,
option.
Never trust the fucking keeper.
Yeah,
Got
I
a
was
little.
like,
I'm not gonna lie. I forgot that was an
Roll
option.
I was about to ask, could I? No!
Everything seems just
Wow.
fine.
Can Ronan help? It's a 6.
No, Ronan is having a panic attack.
So
I mean, I feel like I could help just.
suck it up, bitch.
Ronan, do you see her? Do you see her anywhere? Can you point her?
You
at
don't
my
know. You don't know
exit?
Jack. You don't know anything.
Yeah, but metagame. Shut up.
If I look up, is she still there?
You,
If I like,
if you were totally like conscious that whole time, the minute that the headlights left the road, she left. You didn't see her car leave, but
Oh.
it's a pretty safe assumption that there's no reason for her to stay.
so she told me all this. So she. Wait, I'm confused about what. So she just left then?
She just left.
Okay.
Oh fuck! Adrian's car is like he kind of like pulled it off, but he's just gonna have to hope and pray that the car didn't get fucking caught.
So yeah. Oh, then then I should have. I would have. Oh, okay, then that's fine. I'm in the midst of a panic attack. It's fine. I'm not thinking.
Yeah, basically
Yeah, no,
once
I'm just like-
Adrian's like done his best in his own panic to like read the situation, he's fucking running forward. He's like, Ronan, what happened?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Take a deep breath. Is anyone in here hurt?
Sorry.
Are you hurt?
I think she hurt. I think she hurt Casey and Alan.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
Okay, take a deep breath.
I'm sorry.
Ronan, it's not your fault, okay?
Please make sure they're okay.
I'll make sure. Just take deep breaths, all right? And Adrian will just
Please,
rush
I'm
over to both
sorry.
of them and check both of them and try his best.
All right. Casey is in her and Ellen's bedroom. She appears to be sleeping. She's breathing. She has a heartbeat.
Is it too slow?
It's normal enough.
Okay.
A couple sleeping pills, nothing extreme.
Okay. I'll keep an eye. I'll basically like hoist her up and out, like into the living room. And like kind of like or like put her on her side, like and just keep the door open so I can keep an eye on her, and then I go check on Alan.
Alan is situated on the couch. He has a blanket up to like his shoulders. You pull it down, and there's a knife wound sunk straight into his chest.
Oh fuck.
Fuck.
Uh-oh.
No.
Ronan, I can help, okay? Just look away, alright?
Wait, don't pull
I
up the
need you
noise.
to I'm not going to. I need you
Adrian
to call
stabs him
911.
again.
Oh, I need you to call 911.
I
So-
can't. I don't. I can't.
Why not?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, I'm going to call 911. And fuck, if Jackson's the one that is the
I just
fucking
do
body
something.
snatcher.
Just do something. Do something.
Okay, I'm gonna call 911. I'm gonna call 911, and like Adrian will call 911 and basically be like, "Hey, I was dropping off Ronan. Ronan called me, and like, or like I was on my way out. Like Ronan basically like called me, and then basically being like, I came back to check on him because I thought something was wrong, and found the knife wound. And there seems like there might have been an attempted robbery or something, or a murder or something. And Adrian's basically panicking enough to seem nervous because he is.
Yeah.
But he just wants the ambulance here so he's not the one dealing with the knife wound because you leave the knife wound in. You leave the knife in the wound.
Oh yeah, no, there's no
And
knife.
Adrian's doing his best to like
Like
There's no
basically,
knife.
Like,
It's just the wound.
oh, it's just the wound. I thought there was a knife. Okay, never mind. That's
No,
different.
that doesn't
Adrian's
quite fit under a blanket in retrospect.
You know, that does
You're
make
just-
sense.
Yeah, there's a weird tent
I'm
here,
gonna-
but
Yeah, basically,
put pressure on the wound. Put pressure on the wound.
Yeah. Adrian's gonna, like, as he's dialing 911, like, holding it, like, between, like, the nub of the shoulder and his other arm, so he can has, like, the other arm free. Like, because he has exactly, one arm to use. He's going to, like, be checking the pulse, like, then be basically applying, like, pressure as fucking fast as he can and getting, ambulances there as fast as he can. Fire, like,
Roll.
I'm panicking as Chickadee.
Can Chickadee wait? Can Adrian roll for medic?
I mean, have you checked his pulse?
I just said I was checking his
Oh,
pulse.
yeah, there's nothing there.
Is his body warm or is his body cold?
It's warm.
As I'm applying pressure, I'm basically like, CPR. Because if it's in his chest, I can apply CPR there. Can I roll for medic to see if I can resuscitate him? Please, and
oh.
please.
Roll for medic, but take -2 forward. And if you
Please,
succeed,
girl.
and I mean succeed,
Hey. I succeeded.
is that holy
Fuck you, and
fucking
sorry.
no, that's
Oh, wait,
it. That's correct.
Holy
That's
shit!
A
I need a
5 and a
10 plus
4
2.
plus 3 minus 2 is 10.
Fuck you, and
Fuck you, and your
you.
fucking story. Dude.
You
I was gonna use a luck point for this too if I didn't succeed.
you start applying CPR.
And you kill him. No, even more.
And
I mean, you break ribs with CPR, so.
Kill him harder.
you patch up his wound and you start applying CPR immediately. No second thoughts, no nothing. You just start applying CPR and just praying. If whatever belief you hold on to it tight. If you don't believe in anything, you just believe in yourself. You start applying CPR. And Ronan is sat behind you. He's having a full-on panic attack. And it pans out from the apartment. And you see the lights of an ambulance pull in. And the last thing you hear is Adrian saying, "I think I have a pulse."
Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Yeah, like he starts bleeding out, but that's why I'm like having pressure on. Basically like Ronan had pressure on
12
the wound.
things at once.
Oh
12
my
things
God,
at once,
oh my
bro.
God,
Oh my god.
Oh my
That was
God.
the most clutch roll I have ever seen in my life. Holy
If I
shit.
hadn't had the -2, I would have gotten a fucking 12. Like I got
Yeah.
the roll I needed. Stabilized and healed
Oh my
to
God.
fucking hell.
Oh my god.
Also, and I'll have you know, if I had not succeeded, I was using a luck point for that. Like I was using it.
That's fine.
Oh my god.
But
You'll
I
be
didn't
doomed
have
at one
to.
point or
Years of
another.
bitterness.
And
Yeah, what's up?
can you, if there's anything that she says between the point where Adrian comes in and she leaves, DM me that. If she told me specific things like or instructions or anything like that.
Already on it.
No, you dick.
No, you
Can I
dick.
get like
Yeah, you dick.
just I need to
Oh my god, I'm literally shaking
I
right
need
now.
therapy after this stuff
I
in
know.
real life, bro.
Hey,
Get me
so
out
we're
of
gonna like
here.
hang out after the call, right? To like do essentially aftercare for ourselves.
Aftercare for this fucking stuff.
Yeah.
We should end the stream so we can like.
You guys can. Alright, first things first. Desktop cam right here. This is what has been drawn.
That's the end of the mystery?
Yeah. I'm not even gonna have you guys run through end of
That's a big
session.
purple penis.
That's a big purple penis.
My bold and brash and my
More
I'm
like
gonna.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I love
I'm
that
not gonna
Lucy
run through
mom's a
end of
fucking
session
slut.
experience. You guys have you all gain 2 experience. We can deal with that later.
Brilliant.
Um
I do
not level up, but that is fine. I will take not
All
leveling up.
two
for
experience.
Raven.
What?
Yeah, you gain
Hey
2
guys,
experience.
I got 7 XP this game. I feel
Jesus
so
Christ.
Hey,
Alright.
but you came in clutch when we fucking needed it.
I hope this
We
was.
derailed this session
You went
so
crazy. I
hard.
don't even think that was how it was supposed to work, but I'm so happy that it did because this is so much more interesting.
I would
So,
love,
this is a
once we end the
blast.
stream, would love to hear what the actual fucking solution to this was.
I'll have to ask a couple people, but yeah,
Cough.
this will be up on YouTube shortly after, like 2 or 3 hours after. This is definitely a longer one, so it might take a bit longer. But thank you all for dropping in at any point. I appreciate it. We all do.
This is so.
Thank you so much.
Oh my god.
I think I'm going into cardiac arrest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All
we're
right.
gonna have to like just chill out after.
All right.
Yeah, fuck you, man.
I don't want to keep you guys waiting for your coping.
Dude, we need
so
therapy, please.
y'all have a wonderful night. I'm not gonna try and find someone to raid because it's just easier to hit the end stream button. Y'all have a wonderful night.
Nice.
Mwah.